Hello. I am live. We got some end of the month streams here, folks. This is something new I'm gonna be doing. Because at the end, nearing the end of every month, I can't really record any more videos. Because I don't already, like, uploaded too much. I mean, I could upload. I scheduled to the normal days. Could upload more. But I like to keep the schedule somewhat normal. So I'm like, you know what? Let me start streaming these. Instead of just kind of sitting there watching YouTube videos, let me stream it instead. People would like to probably see the whole setup and everything that we got going on here. Right now, we got some Cyberpunk, some Skyrim. I'm gonna be doing some InZOI. These are gonna be pretty long-lasting streams. Matter of fact, let me add Skyrim as well. And InZOI. And then we'll change the thumbnail accordingly once we're done streaming. You can't see nothing on the screen yet because I don't have a game up yet. I downloaded a mod. I want to see if it works. This person normally doesn't have it where you can download their mods straight through the mod manager, but now they do. So I'm wondering if that means I can actually download their mods without me having to put them directly into my mod folder. Though it's just hair, so I doubt it's going to really change when they change anything when they update a Cyberpunk. But just in case, we gonna check and see. I'm disappointed though. I usually leave my black desert character to fish while I'm not there. But this fool was standing around doing nothing for 8 hours. So, she ain't made no money. Now, more than likely, I'm gonna have to close Black Desert once we start taking some photos. We got freaking 15 fish on her. Supposed to have a lot more than that within 8 hours, man. Why is Cyberpunk taking so long to load up? Come on, man. There we go. We're gonna start with some Cyberpunk, then we're gonna do some Skyrim, and we're gonna end on some InZOI. I got some mods I want to download for InZOI as well. I need a good city changing mods for Skyrim. I want to change up the look of my cities. I feel like they're not special enough. I need some new looks for my Skyrim cities. Okay, connect Cyberpunk. Ain't see nothing yet, but it is here. As you can see. Go ahead and trying to mesh black on black. I can't see correct. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to test this hair mod real quick, see if it actually works with Nexus or Vortex. Usually, like I said, you got to put it directly into your mod folders, which is fine. It's just a hairstyle. It ain't gonna change too much, but it is much more convenient. I could do it directly through Vortex instead of moving files myself. Game is loading extra slow right now. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing these more often. So about at the half point of every month, when the schedule for uploads is booked, then I want to start streaming. Because usually when I'm doing these, I just be sitting there watching other people's videos, and it's like, you know what? I could make this way more efficient and way more meaningful for the YouTube channel. That is, by streaming the process. You know what I mean? We got our little extra backgrounds and all that, although I never added the other one. Matter of fact, let me see. How did I do this one? You can still hear me, of course. desktop audio media source, although I don't know if I added music to this. Oh, okay, I did. I see it now. I don't remember what song I added to it, though. So I got the another one that I had made, but I never added it yet. This is for when the character's outfit may be a little less than normal. And so I have to switch over to this tab that I haven't added yet in order to ensure the safety of the stream. Does this one have music? Why did I not give this one music? Idiot. Ah, shoot, I must have messed that up. Cause this one got music, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I don't remember what it sounded like though. I made this some time ago. Wait, this doesn't have music either. I'm confused. And why does this shows it like it do got music playing, but it don't? I'm confused. I'll check it later. That is a little confusing there. Cloud storage. I ain't got no cloud storage on this. We keep normal saves so that if I need to re-download and then download back, they don't disappear on me. They just load this character up, see if the hairstyle works. But if this works, then boom, we're in the clear. It might not. I don't know. About to see. But I still got a couple more mods I'm gonna download, so y'all gonna see that too. I got 4 hairstyle mods we about to download. No, 3 hairstyle mods. 1 glasses, because these glasses swaggy as fuck. And then a pose pack. These regular pose pack, no madness. Like the I just closed it on that. Unlike the last one I downloaded, that crap was raunchy. Alright, that ain't gonna work. That's not what your boy does. That crap was crazy looking. Oh, I forgot to grab my water. Alright, let's see if this hairstyle worked. Hold on real quick, because I have no clue if this character is fully dressed. Should, I would say should be, but sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful sometimes. Okay, let's see if it worked. Wait, hold on, I forgot what the hairstyle was called. Oh, shoot. I wasn't really paying attention when I downloaded it. Hold on, let me see. Jackson? Okay. I don't think it worked then, because it would be somewhere. Oh, there we go. It did indeed work, and that is a pretty fancy hairstyle right there. You know what I mean? It did indeed work. I turned her too far. That is a clean hairstyle right there. Now I'm about to get the rest of these downloaded. As a matter of fact, I should just do desktop display so y'all can see what I'm downloading, and you can download it for yourself as well. Okay, so now that we know that works, that's good. That is gonna save us time from moving files back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Ain't nobody trying to do all that. Feel what I'm saying? I'm just glad people started doing this with hairstyles, is where it doesn't replace any of the old ones. Yeah, sure, I might not use any of the old ones anymore, but it's better to have them than to not. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me add display capture. My goodness, I really got to use the bathroom. This was a bad time. I wanted to get the stream started early, but it's calling. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna bring no phone, so I won't be in the bathroom for 2 years straight. Okie dokie. Hope that wasn't going too long now. Alright, what the heck were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Downloading some mods. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and do display capture. Y'all can see. Although we already got this one downloaded. It should make it a lot easier. Rather than it being a black screen for a whole bunch of time. Big screen. Big screen. That down. Down some more. Oop. Okay, boom. Now y'all can see what the heck I'm doing. So boom, this is the hairstyle we just downloaded. You should be able to see the mouse a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Just got that. See, now normally this person only ever has it where you can manually download their stuff. Now it's Mod Manager, and it worked. Hopefully that works with the rest of them. Hopefully. Maybe not. I was gonna get this joint right here. This is Fly. I think this would look great for Venus. Or Bronx V. This is a very New York looking haircut right here. That might be good on Bronx V. Okay, Dominican V. Now we actually gotta see if it worked. Worked for the other one, so hopefully it worked for this one too. Why did it look like that? You change this? Now I'm gonna grab this joint right here. This one clean. This might be good for Venus. I ain't getting nothing, luckily, this person right here keeps it normal. Some people will show off hairstyles, but the characters in the photos will have nothing on. It's like, why you do that for? You know what I mean? We make sure we're sticking with safe mods for something like this. Actually, hold on. I didn't mean to close that one so soon. Give me that back. Might made a dang InZOI. Definitely gonna have to download that one of these days. Because I gotta remember the name. It's downloading slow. The fuck? 12 MBs? Really? This is 16 MBs, man. Yo, fucking Vortex is on some crap sometimes. Why am I sitting on my knees? See, this is why my knees be hurting sometimes. I'm kneeling on my dang knee for no reason. That is downloading astronomically slow. Matter of fact, let me download this one too. We're doing a couple of hairstyles for this one. I'm not sure what characters I'm gonna use yet. See, for these will be different from the actual recordings. These will just be me hopping on just to do some photos real quick. You know what I mean? Or never real quick, but just hopping on just to do some photos. As where, you know, the actual like sessions I do, those will stay to being like videos because it just makes more sense for them to be videos versus putting them in the stream. I'm very confused on why this is downloading so dang slow. It is 16 MBs, dude. This stream can't be impacting it that much. The other stuff downloaded pretty dang fast. Oh, that was before I started streaming. Ah, shoot, I guess I should have downloaded this stuff first, then started streaming. Didn't think about it till now. Need a new thumbnail. Thumbnail sucks. It was a cool idea at first, but the more I look at it, the more, like, wow, that sucks. While we're waiting for this crap to download, guess I can make a new one real quick. Let me, be doing Skyrim, Cyberpunk, and InZOI. So let me grab 3 photos real quick. Crap is really moving slow. Oh, now YouTube is doing that crap that it do specialty. Hold up. Get this out the way real quick. Wait, why don't I just use the stuff I did yesterday? Oh wait, there's nothing in there yet. You know, this thumbnail sucks. We gotta update this. This needs an update immediately. What did I call that junk? 65, 1965 or something like that? Stuttering and crap. Get that out of the way real quick because we gotta update this thumbnail. This thumbnail sucks. Yes, I should use something like this right here. Copy that. Paste. Well, let me see. Well, I think here will be some good joints to get real quick. What would make the thumbnail pop? Because this current one sucks. Thought it was going to be something fast and quick and then do the thumbnail afterwards, but that's probably not the best idea. Probably have a good thumbnail from the very beginning, you know? Right there, copy that, paste. I used to have a joint that made it real easy to slice pictures in 3s. I ain't got that joint no more. I don't know what happened to it. A lot easier to slice crap in 3s when I had that. That joint gone though. I don't know what happened to it. Otherwise, you gotta know the mathematics of picture slicing and thumbnail creating. What's that? I can't find nothing. These are too dang big. These might not even work. This crap's still downloading too. This stream is really putting a hurting on Nexus. I ain't never would have thought, but it is. Ridiculous. I got Skyrim, got Cyberpunk. We need InZOI. Go with any character that pops up would be nice. What was this? Oh, I forgot about this one. Now the other hairstyle is downloading, but this one's downloading way faster, so something must have just been wrong with the one. Let me use brighter colored photos. It'll be easy to see. I'm grabbing like the darkest ones I can find and grab. This is the stuff that y'all usually don't get to see. Mod downloads, thumbnail creations, and stuff like that. I mean, you ain't seeing much right now. I gotta look through what's names. Trying to find some high contrast photos here. That's how you gotta do with the good thumbnails, high contrast photos, you know? But I am not finding anything right now. I just need a good representation of Cyberpunk, Skyrim, and InZOI. Our current thumbnail is really poo. I thought it was a good idea at first because it was like quick, fast, and terrible. You know, like just because something's quick don't mean it's good. Usually that's what makes it worse. For real, for real. I think for this stream we're gonna go with Bronx V because I have not done anything on her in a little minute. Damu, and AD. I ain't did nothing on them in a while either. Okay, this will be a good one. Or you know what? This is a good one. This will be a good image for the Cyberpunk one. Contrast is great. You can easily see the character. Oh, you know what? That's a good one right there for Skyrim. Contrast is great. You can easily see the character. Boy. Copy. Oh. Copy and paste. InZOI. I don't remember what the heck I called that in. I be naming all my crap, but sometimes I'll be forgetting. I mean, sometimes I'll be remembering. If I didn't forget, I'd already find what I'm looking for right now. I'd already have what the heck I'm looking for, but I don't. You know what I ain't did in a minute is Red Dead. Red Dead is the perfect game for scenery. Comes to scenery, you dang near can't get no better than Red Dead. For obvious reasons, you know. Great fucking graphics, incredible landscapes. Red Dead is just that game. I'm gonna use it. I can't find nobody else right now. Copy, paste. I know the one thing that is helpful. All right, and edit these real quick. Size them. One thing that's helpful with doing Red Dead photos is ensuring that you have a high-speed horse. Okay, if you ain't got a high-speed horse on Red Dead, doing pictures on there is awful because then you're gonna have to use the little teleportation stations, and if you ain't got a lot of money, which I do not because I ain't been on Red Dead in a hot minute, gotta spend like I think upwards of like $7 just to teleport some dang where in Red Dead. Which obviously is not a great use of cash. Red Dead, where that is pretty much all you get to do. You're either spending gold or you're spending cash. Okay, there's no in-betweens. Let me move over here and let y'all see what I'm doing again. Had to hide the screen real quick. I mean, you ain't seeing much because these downloads is taking a sweet time. Oh, whoops, I just closed my dang Cyberpunk folder. Needed that. I needed that. Steam. These downloads is slow. But one of the biggest issues I have with Red Dead is the severe amount of grinding. Once again, it's these dang grinding games where they just want you to grind your life away. Now, to be fair though, I'm gonna give Red Dead love. Its grinding tends to be a little bit more fun than most games. My favorite thing to do in Red Dead was always there we go, finally, after 2 years is done. My favorite thing to do in Red Dead was always trading. You had to buy carts and swaggy looking clothes and stuff. I got the big cart on there, if I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute since I've been on there, but I got the big cart. So, it can be pretty decent, but it's still a ton of grinding there. I mean, lots and lots of it. Slightly too wide. Still thin. That's still too. Go free shape. All that. Thumbnail on the go here. All right, that hairstyle was just boom, disheveled Bob. That's what we just downloaded. Go ahead and close those two, and then the glasses clothing collection. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Manual download. How you gonna have the fucking the regular download for everything else? Oh, okay, it says Mod Manager. I say, come on, son. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna say, dude, how you gonna have Nexus download for your items, but not for the what's the name? It was there. It was there. I just didn't see it yet. I just ain't see it yet. Let me edit these. There we go. I wasted. Excellent. Okay. And done. That should be allow me to make a newer and better thumbnail. Our current thumbnail sucks. It is quite too. Even for a 2.6 MB update, it's still gonna take that long. Let me download his for her. I don't know. What's the name? Mod Manager. I think I have this person's joint already, actually. I mean, obviously I gotta update it. Let me see. No, I don't. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get that downloaded then. I thought I did. I do not. Alright, and go ahead and extract that right here. Is this the right joint? I might be extracting a mod or something. No extra mods here, because I already got 1,000,000 mods in this folder on accident. Install all. Enable. And that's it for that. Now we need the pose pack. I ain't did no. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't know what these pictures gonna be entailing. Hold on. Okay. I just had to make sure. Guitar props? You gotta have the props too, you know what I mean? Install. And let me grab what did that say? Popcorn and guitar? Just mic back a little bit. Microphone or not mic. Wait, why did I say mic? There's no mic. Did I say mic? My brain is a little fried right now. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up a little too early. My brain is a little fried. Wait, which one did I download first? Install. It was popcorn. Refresh it real quick. That's not showing me. I need to see. Dang it. Type it. Acoustic. There we go. Alright. And that is everything. Now, let's get on the game and make sure some of this stuff worked. Hopefully it did. Otherwise, we just wasted our time. Oh, I forgot about the military aircraft. Hold on, you know what? There was one more mod I wanted to download. Somebody had a fit that was pretty nice. What the? Ah. This joint right here, pretty swaggy. Oh, I already know who made this because the dang textures. Some of these people be giving their characters plastic surgery lips. I know everybody into their own thing, but that one, I don't really get it that much. I don't really get it, you know what I mean? Dang, 165 MBs? Man, this ain't gonna ever finish downloading. Yo. Ain't gonna see this done no time soon. I have to hop on Skyrim while this is downloading goodness. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, nah, we ain't waiting for this one. It's doing the same thing. The other two was downloading. Problem is, those are the other ones we're doing. The problem is, those were, you know, 210 MBs, 40 KBs. This is 165. We will never see this downloaded. 1%. 1%, nothing. Go ahead and pause that, and we'll get it back in play later. Maybe when we get on like Skyrim or something. Probably not. That still might take too long. All right, let's open up. Let's get Cyberpunk back open here. While that does that, let me go ahead and finish this thumbnail. Or the new thumbnail. A better thumbnail. And I'll switch it once we're done. Switch it again. Make a more updated, appropriate thumbnail to the pictures that we've taken during the stream. Cyberpunk first. Let's put Cyberpunk first. Yeah, scroll that down. Oops. I'm messing up. Okay, Cyberpunk first. Then Skyrim. Cyberpunk is always going to be the hardest one to do. Skyrim will always be the fastest yet slowest one to do. It's the fastest because it's, well, all the land that I need is pre-built. As well, I mean, you know, Skyrim. And InZOI is just all around the fastest. Although we're going to get some mods downloaded for that one too. Somebody made a lot of nice clothing, and I want all of it. Every single one. Alright, boom, look at that. That's a much better thumbnail. End of the month stream, which will be a thing for now on. Let me get that goofy character out the way. Oh, how do I fit the Skyrim and going the Cyberpunk in together? Guess I make them small enough to fit in each joint, so people know what the heck we doing. Put that right there, and then InZOI right here. Kind of like how I used to do it way back in the day when I used to live stream. I would have, like, it would be cut between the 4 or 5 or 6 games that I'm playing. And, your game is ready to play. Oh, it's because the fucking Warframe was downloading. What the heck? Really? That's why I was moving so slow. How was Warframe down? I thought that had been finished. I had to download it back because I was like, wait, shoot, I was supposed to use that for photo purposes. That game is actually genuinely pretty, so I'm going to definitely be using it. Okay, let me open Nexus back up. Maybe it'll download faster now. Like, why is this moving so dang slow? We had Warframe downloading. It ain't never took this long to download some crap. Not on Nexus, at least. Well, that'll do it. Resume download and see what happens. Let's see the difference here. Oh, I might have to close Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, look at that. The speed is through the dang roof. It's downloading fast now. Just because of Warframe. Hold on, let me close Cyberpunk real quick. I mean, y'all can't see it yet because it's not loaded, but while we're waiting, let me add the new thumbnail. New and definitely improved thumbnail, because that old one is hideous. I was trying to do something for convenience, but sometimes convenience is not the way, you know. I should make a playlist for all the streams. Probably some people who would want to watch the streams back. Alright, boom. New thumbnail is up, and definitely a million times better than the other one. I ain't even shared the dang stream out. I'm messing up. Oops. Close the whole joint. Oh, I didn't even check to see if I needed to download the or update my this person's what is it called? The Atelier, virtual Atelier. We never installed. Install. We ain't just sitting here just to look at the dang crap. Come on now. Install, fool. Alright, boom. There we go. Somebody, this person is making some crazy outfits. What games are these from? This fool always look at the size of that dang hat. Okay, hold on, let me hurry up. Because I can't even see what I'm looking at. Let me hurry up. Cracked mods. What was that I downloaded? Jumpsuit? Where's that at? NOLA? Where's this? Oh, here we go. I don't think I've updated my joint. Let me see. I did not. So let me go ahead and do that real quick, because I would have sat here, download the joint, and been able to use the new outfit. So boom, a couple of new hairstyles. See, I think I'm gonna do. Matter of fact, let me write it down on the board real quick. We're gonna do Bronx V, because I ain't did nothing on her in a hot minute. Alright. Who else should I do? Who have I not done in a hot minute? I'm gonna say. Why isn't this downloading? Come on, man. Stop wasting my time now. God, no. What is all that? I saw something that said Brooklyn. I'm gonna need that. I need to go back and see what that is. We do indeed have a Brooklyn V. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. What was that? Something said Brooklyn. I'm interested. Nola Dreamer's Brooklyn outfit. I'll be the judge of that. That is indeed a Brooklyn outfit. It's a shirt that says Brooklyn, New York. Okay, let me go ahead and download that real quick. And I got that dang New York Yankees hat. I ain't never used it yet. But shoot, we got a reason now. Conflicts. What? Oh, ND. Let me see. Z. What did they say? Okay. We're having a conflict issue here. One mod is too old for the other. Dang, I ain't updated my joint in a minute. This is 5.2. I just downloaded 5.8. I've been missing a lot of stuff for a hot minute. Alright, boom. Go ahead and download the Brooklyn shirt. Why is this single shirt 160 MBs? This is why I'm losing space on my drive. These dang Cyberpunk mods is huge. Oh, it comes with the skinny jeans too? Oh, that's tight. Yeah, now I need this dude that made this New York Yankees hat. I need him to go ahead, you know what I mean, and make that hat, make a dang virtual atelier for that hat, so I don't have to go back to the mod every time I need the codes for the dang hat. He ain't did that. He does that with his guns, which is cool. He makes great fucking gun mods. Sabbath, I believe his name is. If you ain't know, now you know. Okay, go to Nexus, type in Sabbath. You will see some pretty impeccable gun mods from old Call of Duties, old movies, um, newer Call of Duties. I don't think he's done Black Ops 6 yet. I wish. That'd be sick. Black Ops 6 got a lot of great guns in it, but he has Modern Warfare 2022 and 2023, which are two incredible games for good guns. I mean, if you never played Modern Warfare 2022 and 2023, then you won't really know until you download his packs. Those two games have a lot of incredible guns in them. Shoot, I still play those joints solely just to smack bots and play with all those incredible guns and customizations. Alright, and boom, that is all the mods I planned on getting for Cyberpunk today. So let's go ahead and take some pictures. And open up the Cyberpunk folder. We got Bronx V. I'm going to do AD because I have not done her in a long time. Plus that new braid hairstyle I had got some couple of a week or two ago. That'll probably look real nice on that character. Let's go with AD. And we need one last character who have I not taken pictures of in a very long time. Well, you know what? Military V. I have yet to do anything on her. Anything serious, at least. So, with Military V. I've had that character for quite a while now, and I haven't done a single photo set on her yet. Which is absurd considering I made that character back when Black Ops 6 dropped, so about 6 months ago, and I've not done anything on it. I just got this dang Black Ops thumbnail I made and never used because it's been too long now and I have no... I can't really use it because Black Ops 6 is almost over in like 4 months. Crazy that a year has passed, 6 months has passed that dang fast. Time is flying. Let's see, where's that? I made a Black Ops thumbnail, forgot what I called it, and I have yet to do anything with it. Because I kind of can't. It's too outdated. You just can't use that looking thumbnail anymore because that stage of Black Ops is past already. That thumbnail I made, like I said, back when Black Ops 6 first was dropping, it was supposed to be for a beta stream, but I don't think we ever played beta, so it just sits there because that was one of the best looking thumbnails I ever made. I'm trying to find it while Cyberpunk is loading, but I forgot what I called it. That thumbnail was so dang clean and I never got to use it, but I refused to delete it. So that's the only thing I've done with that character in the past 6 months. So you know what, we're gonna hop on and do a photo set for Military V real quick. Oh no, I'm wrong. I did do one set on her. I did one. It was with that Mercedes that we used in the last stream. Or no, not the last stream, in the last episode, photo session episode. I did do a set with her. I remember that now. It was something cop. Yeah, pinup cop. Okay, no, I remember this. This is the only set I've ever done on this character. In the past 6 months, this is the only set I've ever done on her. Which is still pretty absurd, considering how old the character is now. One set, I can't find the photo. Alright, we'll worry about it later. Let's get to these pictures. Let's start it off with Bronx V. Okay, see if that new hairstyle fits her nicely. It is a very New York looking hairstyle, so I would think it would. Only some of these characters have old style thumbnails, so I don't know if okay, never mind, they are all updated. Where's she at though? Alright, there we go. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna keep that up because I don't know if she's gonna spawn. Sometimes these characters like to spawn right in front of me. Even though I always delete the extra spawn, sometimes they still pop up. Sometimes they still pop up. I need to do a video showing people how to save their characters and remember each character. There's a way to do it, and it's how I do all my saves. Except for Melvy, because his freaking head disappeared, so I don't know what to do with him. Okay, there was no extraterrestrial spawn. However, we do still have to pull up to the, what's the name real quick, residence. to the apartment. So I'm gonna do these three, and then we move on to some Skyrim. And then we'll end it off on InZOI. I have no mods I'm trying to download for Skyrim right now. So we'll be good on that. I think. Let me see. Let me check my what's name real quick. And then tomorrow, we're going to do some more Cyberpunk, some more Skyrim, and then some Black Desert. Viper armor? Oh, shoot. I think there might be something I'm trying to download for Skyrim. That armor, clean as heart. Okay, let me move that real quick. Alright, let's check this hairstyle. See what it do real quick. See what it do. Because we ain't been on Bronx V in a little minute. Dominican V in the building. Alright, did the hairstyles work or did we waste our time? It did work, and it does not work for her. It did work. It did work. It's there. I just saw it. Okay, that one worked too. We already saw that one though. Oh shoot, this hairstyle about to fucking crash the game. Okay, that hairstyle worked too. Shoot, that one works a little bit better. Oh, let me go back to it. I think the problem with this character, she looks best with large curly hair. This is more of a flat type of hair. And it ain't for her. I mean, it ain't her style. However, let's say, let me see, which one was it? This one. This is the first time any of my characters actually look decent with that hairstyle. I'm gonna say this joint right here. It works. You know, she got a lot of hair. You know, Dominican folks tend to grow a lot of hair. Alright. That right there might be the way. Okay, let me block the screen again though, because I don't know what's gonna happen if I put the hair on her. Actually, I do know what's gonna happen, because she ain't got no damn clothes on. So when we're gonna rock this joint, let me see what this looks like real quick in the photo mode. Sometimes you'll put hair on your character's head, and then you see them in photo mode, and they look fucking stupid. So let's check that real quick. Check them glasses too. Them glasses was nice. Those is definitely some New York style glasses. I don't think this hair gonna work for her. Yeah, she definitely works better with curly hairstyles. Oops. Oh my goodness, this volumetric fog is horrible in here. Man, y'all remember last stream when I was letting y'all know it's real bad when your character's indoors. Yeah, no, this ain't. It's alright, but it's not. It don't work for her that much. We might have to try this on one of the other Vs. It seems to only work on OG V so far, which, as I said in the last stream, does make the most sense. It is a very thick-haired white person type of hairstyle. Like a Greek person, somebody from Hungary or something. Italy. White folks with thick hair versus colored folks with thick hair. Our hair tend to be more springy, thicker. You know what I mean? You know what? This might not actually be that bad. Hold on. I'm looking at the other hairstyle now. See, this is why you got to go into photo mode sometimes, because you'll see the hairstyle outside of photo mode, and you'll be like, that's whack. But then you go into photo mode, it's like, okay, no, I see it now. I see it now. Let me put some clothes on her real quick so y'all can see what I'm seeing. That's not that. Dang, she still got this outfit. That was from Halloween 2024, dude. Gold zombie fit. That was one of my best set. I'ma definitely have to do a Halloween joint again. That Halloween episode I did, which I'm so disappointed because I fucking messed it up. But that crap was the cleanest, some of the cleanest photo sets I've ever done. And now that I got a little bit more skills than I did before, oh my goodness, man. This Halloween stuff gonna be crazy this year. Okay, this year. Ridiculous. Alright, where them glasses at, man? Where them glasses at? Really? The glasses I downloaded did not work. But the what's name is here. How that work? How it didn't work and did work at the same time, huh? Someone explain this to me. Okay, whatever. Let me see though. Let's see the hairstyle though. Let's see the hairstyle though. My problem is it looks weird at some points and at other points it doesn't. Like it kind of fits, but at the same time it kind of don't. I don't know how to explain it. It looks like something you would see someone in New York rocking, whether they should or shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like it kind of works, but at the same time it kind of don't. Why do her eyelashes look like that? Why are her eyelashes gold? Oh, probably from the zombie episode. I must have forgotten to fix it. Like it kind of works for her, but at the same time it kind of don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Gotta fix her dang eyelashes real quick though. I don't remember changing her eyelashes for that episode, but I might have. I think I made her hair like a gold blonde, which is why her eyelashes look like that. I would have to see the photo set again to know why. All I remember changing is her eyeballs. I made her eyeballs completely blacked out. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that real quick. What did I call that though? That's the question. Gold zombie? That's what the outfit was called. So, nope. It's not it at all. Nothing popped up. Dang, I don't know what I called that joint. Yeah, that was a minute ago. Anyways, let me just fix her eyelashes. Her eyelashes are indeed brown, so I don't know why they look gold. So I'm gonna just make them black. Yeah, she got brown eyelashes, just like her hair. But they look gold. We're just gonna make them Jones black. Confirm. Actually, hold on, we're gonna give her the real New York style, so we gotta give her the Latina style lipstick. As you see a lot of Dominican and Puerto Rican folks rocking in New York. Shoot, Mexican folks in Cali too. That brown, shiny brown, glossy looking lipstick. We'll keep the cat eyes because that's just simple swaggery right there. I forgot what number that was though. Forgot what number that was. I don't think it's that one. Hold on, let me see. What the brown joint? See, that's the brown. You want that brown color right there. I don't remember if that's the gloss or not. Not that, but that one is good. So, oh, there we go. And boom. You know, it might work. I think the problem is it's real tall to the top. So there's way too much middle ground. But then again, some people do be looking like that. Some people got tall top heads, short low heads, you know. Their dang face be way down here. They got a whole lot going on up here. And you know where the split is where your actual head is. Some people just got long heads and small faces, you know. Some people got long heads, big faces. Some people got long heads, small faces. Some people got small heads and big faces, you know, so on and so forth. I'm just disappointed that the glasses didn't work. Them glasses were swaggy. I don't know how I did it. How I could have downloaded them wrong. Or did I download them? It'd be hilarious if I forgot. Somehow. I guess I can't say somehow. I did wake up just a little earlier than I was supposed to. Then I forgot to turn my dang fan away from me, so I woke up freaking freezing. It's a good thing I put the changing character clothes joint on for whatever dang reason. Her shoes are untextured and her top is completely missing. I've never seen this before. And the game just crashed. What the fuck was that? Really? Alright, I ain't never had that. Well, I mean, I was gonna close it anyways because somehow I forgot to download the glasses, but I don't know what the heck happened. Vortex. There's no way I forgot to download the glasses, though. They was right there. Unless that's what's causing issues, I might have to uninstall that joint. Sometimes that does happen. You'll download some stuff. It ain't work the way you thought it was gonna work. And something went wrong. Yeah, see, I got it downloaded. It just, for whatever reason, didn't work. Let me disable that mod then, because it's got to be that. Simple frameless glasses. Disable. That's unfortunate. Those are some nice glasses. Those are like perfect New Yorker glasses right there. Well, let me re-enable them. Maybe it's because I downloaded it before I downloaded the virtual retail, the little store. I said short. I'm stuttering, brain slightly fried and crap. I went to bed late as fuck. You wanna know why I went to bed late as fuck? Because like an idiot, I decided, you know what? Before I go to sleep, let me play one game of Warzone Clash. Well, that one game turned into two. And if you ever play Warzone Clash, you know those matches last up to 20 minutes apiece. So I stayed up an extra 40 minutes. Then I still had to brush my teeth. Then I remembered that I forgot to get rid of all my character stuff on Black Desert. So now I'm sitting back listening to music and watching, and then I started watching stuff. So I stayed up like an extra hour and 30 minutes. So instead of going to bed at a decent time, I went to bed at a way later time. And then still woke up early because I forgot to turn my fan. Usually what I do is when I have to get up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, I'll turn my fan off of me. Because at that point I'm nice and cold, so falling asleep is pretty easy. But I forgot to do that, so I woke up extra early, wondering why I'm freezing. I look back and my fan is still staring me right in my eyes, blowing all kinds of cold air in the middle of summer. Okay? At that point, it should be nice and warm, so when you wake up, you know, you ain't sweating from that summer heat, but you're nice and warm. You're cool and refreshed. I woke up freezing, which should not happen. But I forgot to turn that dang fan. So I woke up. I probably got a good 6 hours of sleep. That's not the worst. It wasn't as bad as what I had before. But shoot, the day before I got like 4 hours of sleep at best. But unfortunately, I'm one of those type of people who require a good 7 to 8 in order for my brain to function properly, which it is definitely not right now. It is definitely not right now. I'll get the picture folder back open. Hopefully the glasses work. I reinstalled and re-enabled. I forgot I downloaded the glasses first, then the what's name, so maybe that'll help. Maybe, maybe not, maybe, who knows? Hopefully. I gotta change her hair and what's name back though. Why is this not picking up Cyberpunk? Better not start wasting. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Better not start wasting my time now. We've been at this for an hour. We ain't take a single picture yet, but that's how I go. This is a full session right here. We're not just doing Cyberpunk. We're doing everything. Cyberpunk, Skyrim, InZOI. You do the same thing. We gotta get mods downloaded. This is how it all goes. At the end, we're gonna start doing this at the end of months. Of course, it'll be a little harder in the future when I start doing like more real stuff, but I mean, I'm gonna still make it happen because I'll more than likely still always do my Cyberpunk. Just too good of a game, and ain't nothing keeping up in terms of graphics, in terms of character creation. There's not a whole lot of games keeping up with this. Somebody would have to make something out that would absolutely blow this out of the water, and I don't see it happening unless it's CD Projekt Red themselves or GTA 6, but at that point, I ain't trying to be, you know, doing photo sessions on GTA 6 as much as I'm trying to do photo sessions in actual Miami, you feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to put the work in, provide better and higher quality content for y'all and myself. I probably gotta hide the screen, because she probably ain't got no dang. With the way that crashed, yep, she fucking naked again. Alright, let me see, how the glasses ain't work? This is such a simple mod. Glasses really did not work. Okay, I'm gonna disable them after this. I'm gonna stay out of the store, so the game don't crash again. She got enough clothes on her, I'll just mix and match some stuff. You already know for this character, we gotta take her over to the New York spot, man. Come on, man. Can't be no other way. I'm disappointed those glasses didn't work, because they were really nice. I'll check it out afterwards, though. We ain't gonna sit here and spend too much time on a single pair of glasses. Not necessary. And a poor use of time. I know what I do need is some more eye mods. I don't have enough eye colors. All my characters who's supposed to have brown eyes, the stock brown eyes in this game, they're not brown enough. They're more like leaning along the lines of a dark hazel and a light brown. But there's no dark brown. The common eye color in the world is dark brown. Yet, we ain't got that. So I gotta look around, see if anybody got a really good eye color pack. I'm sure somebody do. I just ain't found it yet. Because I have not really looked. I ain't really took the time to look quite yet. I will though, because my brown-eyed characters need actual brown eyes, not a light brown or dark hazel. Alright, let's see what kind of outfits can we mix and match real quick. Gotta have the gold chain. She from New York, you know what I mean? Okay. She does not have nearly as much clothes as I thought she did. I'm gonna look through. Hopefully the game don't crash again. You know what? I might do a photo studio setup for this character. I have not done a photo studio setup on this character in a very long time as well. Oh, you know what? I think I have the outfit we can make her wear. Well, if that's what you want to call it, of course. Not gonna be much of an outfit, but it'll look nice, you know what I mean? I have not yet made her rock one of these Jones. I don't know if they got red though. Although I don't know why I always make this character wear red. She ain't no gang member. But then again, a lot of people will rock their favorite color often, you know. My favorite color is blue, so I tend to rock a lot of blue. Although I gotta be careful, because I live on the West Coast. But, hey, that's my favorite color. I remember one time I was rocking a little too much blue. And I forgot my belt, so I had to hold my pants up. There was a dude wearing a whole bunch of red, and he just kept staring at me with like this fear in his eyes. I'm like, why in the world does this man keep staring at me? Here I am in pretty much 90% blue, holding my pants up. Looks like I'm holding on to something. I wasn't. I was just. I mean, I was up holding my pants up so they wouldn't fall, because I forgot. I don't know how you forget a belt. Okay. I know some people probably think, how in the world do you forget a belt? I just wasn't thinking about it. I was getting ready to go out, and as I'm walking out of the house, I'm like, yo, my pants keep falling. We already at the store. We already at the store. Okay, can't go back now. Can't go back now. All right, we already at the store. Can't go back. So I'm just holding my pants up, and this dude, he would not. The fear in this man's eyes as he's looking at me. I'm like, the fuck going on with him? It didn't hit me until I got home, where I realized, okay, I'm in like 90% blue. That man was in like 90% red. I'm holding my pants up. Looks like but I'm only holding one side up, because, you know, I gotta grab stuff with the other hand. So I'm holding one side up, so it definitely looked like I was holding on to a gun. You would think, you know, no one's that bold, but then again, you know, some people are. So it didn't register to me until I got home. I'm like, ain't nobody bold enough to just hold on to a pistol like that in the open. Some people are. So he thought I had the heater on me. He thought I had the heater on me. I didn't. I was just trying to keep my pants from falling down to my dang ankles. Okay. And out in the public, I was worried about public embarrassment. This man was worried about if he was gonna get shot or not. He definitely was not. The only thing that would have happened in that situation is my dang pants would have fell down. And now I'm in the middle of Walmart with my pants around my dang ankles because I forgot my belt. I'll make her nails brown to match the I keep saying outfit. This is not an outfit. The brown to match the bikini because this is not no outfit. With the gold chain. That's what I was worried about. This man was worried about dying. I was worried about public embarrassment and possibly public indecency. Trying to keep my dang pants up because I ain't had a dang belt on me. This is what I get for only having one belt. You know, usually you would have multiple belts, multiple colors for multiple purposes. I had one. One dang belt. Because I never really thought of belts as an accessory until later. Like, recently in life. NC Resident, huh? What is this talking about? So I only ever had, I would only rock like the same black stretchy belt that I could use for pretty much every outfit I've ever had. Until I realized, you know what, I do need some more swaggier belts. I ain't got no swaggier belts. I ain't gonna worry about that right now. I'm saying right now is more important to some shmoney's. But this man was staring at me with the fear. I'm like, what is up with this dude? It definitely looked like I was holding on to a gun. And in my face, because my normal face is usually more stern looking. Or just kind of flat looking. It would look like I'm either aggressive or got nothing to lose. When you're just holding on to your pants out in the public. What the heck is that? Why is it still here? This dang plant won't leave me alone, okay? I've deleted it multiple times, and every time, as you can see, now I can't delete it. Now it's just here. It won't leave. It's in my way. Import. I don't think I got any presets. Can I get rid of this dang plant? Can't get rid of this dang plant. Serious? Oh. What the? Well, shoot, would you look at that? I done accidentally respawned the whole dang thing. Now I can get rid of it. Oh, because I never actually deleted the preset. I just removed all the props. Oh, that's good, actually. Let me get rid of all that. That means I can bring it back whenever I want. Well, that's tight. I didn't even think about that. That was a complete accident. Alright, she has her brown Louis Vuitton fit on, so clearly with this set, we're going rich New Yorker Barbie type crap. What does that look like? Shoot, I barely know, but we're gonna figure something out. So boom, got our wall here. And we're going for a New York hood rich Barbie look. Dominican lady. So I'm thinking, oops, I'm thinking lots of pink, a lot of pink, fur carpets and stuff like that. Maybe I don't fucking know. I don't know what New Yorkers be. I ain't been in New York since I was a kid. In New York, the New York I grew up in doesn't really exist anymore. So crazy thing is, I ain't even that old. I ain't even 30 yet. That's just how fast New York be switching up sometimes. Okay. Nice and low. Let's go with a white floor. quite matte, so it's not too shiny. I mean, she's kind of dark tone, so she probably wouldn't have too many issues in a brightly colored room, but just to make things a little easier, I tend not to make the flooring lit up or anything, because that it drowns the character's facial features out. Not really dark tone characters, but it's better to just, you know, keep it equal for now. Usually only pale characters you have to deal with it. He is near one of the darkest skin tones you can choose, so for a Latino character, so most likely wouldn't be an issue for this character, but just in case, you know, just in case. It's better to prepare for the best than to prepare for the worst. At least with this. Real life, you definitely want to prepare for the worst. But for this, you know what I mean, you're trying to make it the best at the best, you know what I'm saying? This is a really nice pink. This is the perfect pink, actually. I ain't used the pink walls in a hot minute. First time we using the pink walls, and it's on a New Yorker character. I feel like it makes the most sense. A little hard to see, but, you know, get a whole lot harder to see once I up these graphics. Go ahead and make a roof, so we have no color, whatever the fuck. I can't get no words out right now. I think the lack of sleep is showing. Make sure I go to bed early today and not hop on Call of Duty. Oh shoot, matter of fact, what had happened was, in those 2 Call of Duty matches, the reason why it even lasted that dang long was they gave, the first map was a good map. I did a little too good that game, so instead of being like, alright, that's enough, I'm sleepy. Instead, I was like, dang, let me do one more. But then they gave me a map I didn't like, so I backed out of that one. That's when I then went to check Black Desert, because I remembered my character's stuff is she probably got a whole bunch of crap I ain't sold yet. So I did that, then I hopped back on. I'm like, alright, if it's a bad map, I'm going to sleep. If it's a good map, I'll play one more. It was a good map, so I did indeed play one more. And I did good in that game. So naturally what happens is, this is why I don't be playing these dang Call of Duties, because they be grabbing your attention and they ruin stuff. Okay, this is why I didn't get that much sleep. What happened was, in that game, I did good. I only died once. That one time I died was because, if I'm remembering correctly, oh yeah, that's right. A dude was flying around in a helicopter, and as per usual, to no surprise whatsoever, he decides to hop out of the helicopter and attack me out of all the people we flew past. Which, luckily for him, I was still in first person, so I couldn't land a shot to save my fucking life, and he killed me. So then, I just started murking everybody. I pulled up in third person, and everybody was getting smacked on. Wait, pink rug? That looks like... I'm just smacking on people. Nah, that's not gonna work. The zebra print is definitely some New York fucking hood rich princess vibes. I'm telling you, back when I used to live in New York, you saw fucking women walking around all over the dang place wearing fucking pink svelte tracksuits. Blues, reds, browns, blacks, whites, all kinds of svelte Adidas, Nike tracksuits. That's essentially what I'm looking for when I'm making this right here. It's just pink, and money, okay? Matter of fact, this couch is perfect. Let's go ahead, spin it around. So then I'm going ham, I'm shooting, I'm doing my dang thing in that game. And then naturally, I'm like, okay, one more. If it's a bad map, I'm going to sleep. It was a bad map, so I finally went to sleep. Like, I ain't doing this map, so then I was able to finally call it a night. At 3 in the morning, mind you, when I was supposed to go to bed at like 1. My sleeping schedule was horrible, not as horrible as it used to be. And your boy used to stay up to like 6 in the fucking morning, then I'd go to sleep and then wake up at like 12 p.m. I hated that though, so I had to fix it. Today I woke up at 9, which would have been perfect if I would have went to sleep at 12 to 1 like I was initially going to. Trying to correct my sleeping times here. But I instead got grabbed by the fun of Call of Duty. That is, when you're actually having a good game. Oh no, it's that dang vase. Get out of my face. Ooh, I know what to use. I know exactly what to use. Art. Or what it's called. Yeah, there it is. I'm going 2 Valentines on this. To be fair though, character's name is Valentina. Last time we did a photo set on her was Valentine's. I guess we're doing a super early Valentine's. Either a super early Valentine's or the average room in New York. Big old heart behind. Hold on, what else do I got? Oh, you know what? That might actually work better. Oops, I got rid of the wrong one. I'm telling you, the amount of fucking... Oh, I didn't even see this one. I didn't even mean to add this one. This is huge. Big. I'm telling you, the amount of fucking pink stuff you see in the world is for a reason. A lot of people out here who consume all things pink. Like that Hello Kitty stuff. Oh my goodness, some of these ladies out here is fucking Hello Kitty fiends, dude. It's crazy. That crap is huge out here on the West Coast. Goodness gracious. Can't go nowhere without seeing some dang Hello Kitty somewhere. From someone. Is at least in my experience, a lot of Latin folks. A lot of Latin folks be rocking the Hello Kitty. Right, boom, giant heart on the wall. And it is actually on the wall. I thought a lot of the times I missed the mark. It's pretty hard to tell where you're going when the entire room is lit up, you know? Let's see. Candy heart cake? Oh my goodness, that is sanity. I'm gonna save some of this stuff. I don't want to use too much of that stuff. You know, Valentine's gonna come back around. I'm mostly trying to make this look like a room of sorts. I'm looking for the pillows and stuff. Just mainly trying to make this look like a room, somebody's room. Need like a bed in here, TV and stuff. Oops. This is all the stuff y'all usually don't see. This is usually behind the scenes on my gaming channel. I'm like, you know what, now let me do more regular games on the gaming channel. Well, I mean, I'll still do it for the gaming channel, but right now, because I can't actually record too much, because this month is completely fucking booked. Like, you know what, let me start streaming this stuff more often. So y'all can, see it live. Although we do gotta be careful, because her current outfit is one of them type of outfits. I have to sit to the side majority of the time. Let's see. A bed? A nice bed of some sort? Breezy? I think he's the one that makes the beds. Cozy bed. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. That might be the one. That's a good one right there. I don't know. That one's pretty good too. I don't know about that one. Rustic. They look like. Oh shoot, it's got a bunch of hearts all over it. We'll use this one. Okay, move this to the side. Whole time. Ooh. Far. I don't think I used this. I'm pretty sure I used this for... I'm pretty sure I had used this for like one of OGV's photo sets I did some time ago. That's when I was testing out 4K. 4K is cool, but I personally, you know, if you can't get the full size, then I would much rather the full quality. Plus the fact that there's not a whole ton of people that are rocking 4K screens. So realistically, when I do photos in 4K, is it unnecessary? Probably. But for certain games it works. For Cyberpunk, it does not. My computer ain't that good. So I usually do my stuff in 2K, which is more than enough. I get ray tracing quality, and most people don't even have 4K screens to see it all. To see all that, you know. So I'm like, sometimes I be overdoing it. Let's see. We need more stuff in here to make this look like a room. 70s retro table. Oh yeah, definitely. Everybody named Mama into the Y2K thing. Y2K is back and in full effect, so little TV with the record player, absolutely. Maybe not the tape player, but the record player and the little TV for sure. Those will probably come back into style one of these days. Like I was saying in one of the episodes, styles recycle too much for that whole goofy looking textile to be big. A lot of people just not feeling it. I don't blame them because I don't feel it. Crap. Ugly. I'm being honest. That whole textile is hideous. Having 60 million belts on your outfit for no dang reason. You know, to each their own, but my personal opinion, I don't feel it. Okay, boom. Little phone. Let's add a couple more knickknacks. Oh, the pink glasses. That'll be a good touch. This is not the first time we had her with the pink glasses in a photo session or in a photo set. Right on top of the table. Discman? What the heck is that again? Oh, these joints. Oh, yeah. Definitely go ahead and put one of those down. That Y2K stuff. My name Mama loving the Y2K stuff right now, so we gotta make it look authentic. This is a New Yorker too. You know, a lot of styles that get big and famous is coming out of New York. So a lot of times when New York does stuff, then everybody else be doing stuff. And that is 100% where I saw the resurgence of the whole Y2K look is New York. All them dang photos I was seeing, people rocking baggy jeans and Tim boots again, New York. I mean, well, Tim boots never died. But like the baggy jeans, the baggy 90s style with the Tims, New York. It was funny too, because I was watching some video. This some old dude from Detroit was talking about, "No, we started that," and everybody was just clowning him because it's like you just know dang well that is not true. That crap is so fucking New York. You know about it because of New York. You rock it because of New York. Especially Harlem. A lot of that stuff come out of Harlem. A lot of those styles be coming out of Harlem. This phone is turning weird. Why is it steering like that? Steering like a dang Gmod prop that's like a mile off of the actual axis that you're looking at. Hey, speaking of Gmod, I ain't did no Gmod photos in a minute. A lot of my Gmod photos really just entails finding really pretty maps and then taking pictures of those. Problem is, it's not quite as common as it used to be. Not a lot of people out here doing 4K maps anymore, which is unfortunate because Gmod was one of my favorite spots to do photos. A lot of people was making some good maps, but you don't see it too often anymore. Which I don't blame them. Like, why take that time to make a really nice Gmod map when you're still going to be stuck on DirectX 9. There's only so much you can pull off on DirectX 9. They ever decided to update that crap, which that probably won't happen. But if they ever do, you know, you could pull off some incredible crap on that game. Let's put the PS2. Wait, they got a controller? How you gonna have a PS1 and 2 with no controller, dude? Actually, let's do the PS2. I think the PS2 is more nostalgic for most folks, including myself. Good old San Andreas days. I forget. Okay, that's the back. Right. So since the photos are going to be mostly this direction, although we'll barely actually see any of these props, we'll mostly see her. She's the whole point. But, you know, just in case. A little bit extra stuff. A little bit extras. So, boom. 2 phones. Okay. A filthy Discman. Some pink glasses. Some retro pink glasses. And a PS2. It's chilling. And now, when we put this joint in the higher graphics. Wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and close Black Desert real quick. I mean, I might not need to because we out here, but hold on, let me test first. Let's test. We might not need to. We way out here. Let's see. Ray trace. I probably will anyway. So I don't need to be putting any extra stress on my computer. No extra stress for the computer, please. The fog all the way down, and that is it. Want 0 fog issues. Look, the sheer difference is so much more pink now. Oh yeah, it's moving pretty dang smooth. Alright, so boom. A little bitty setup here. Get her in a position. Let me go ahead and block this off real quick. I'm gonna say right about here. So halfway into the couch, halfway off the couch, so that we have perfect balance between not wanting her on the couch versus wanting her on the couch. That's how you gotta do it. Perfect balance. Okay. The hair might not work. That forehead is making her forehead look crazy. V got a big head, but not that big. Let's do some testers first, okay? How the fuck the PS2 looks like that? Okay, there it goes, cleaning up. So that thing looks like crap. PS2 in the building. And in Dres days, you know what I mean? No fog. No chromatics. No people. Let's see here. Let's test out a. Oh, you know what? I downloaded a new pose pack. I didn't check to see if it worked. Well, let us scroll. Actually, hold on. Let's pull up to the side here. The outfit is a little small, so let's get to the side. Let's see. What was it even called? I completely forgot what the joint was even called that we had downloaded. It was a pose pack. Matter of fact, I might even be able to actually use it since I somehow accidentally fixed the side characters. Oh shoot, I don't even remember what the heck it was called. I might have skipped it. Other two, we already checked those. Those two work. Oh dang, dude, I don't even know what it's called, bro. Downloaded something and had, don't remember. I don't think it worked though, because I don't see any new names outside of the 2 I downloaded on Friday. So whatever it is, it may not have worked. Because yeah, I don't see nothing new outside of what I already got. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this lighting. Ink way down. Some lights going. Close here. So I can see what the heck I'm looking at. See, like, it's a cool hairstyle. It's just they made the top a little too tall. But that also could be because V just does have a big fucking head. Like, I bet if we go in here, look, you can see her dang actual head. And now you can't see crap. You know what? Maybe that ain't V's head. I don't see nothing. I see the inside of her eyeball. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this fool just actually got a big head like that. But then there's a lot of hair up there too. A lot of hair up there too. They made the top end of the head look tall. Like, it's a nice hairstyle. But the top end is pretty tall too. Say about 60 should be good. Really get the skin complexion showing. Okay, boom. Smog. Oh no. Use no fridge with no smog. What the fuck is that? Bob ugly. Oh no, this is one of those. The ones where the kids got the imaginary friends. The TV says, "Be not afraid." Whoever made this pack was trying to throw out some subliminals. Anyways, let's go ahead and blur up that background. This is slightly more laggy than normal, so let's go ahead and close Black Desert. I'm gonna do that anyways, just because I don't want no extra stress on my computer here. That's how you use computer parts. What the fuck is going on? You close the dang game. I actually fished up a fish, so that's good. And now close. Some extra money ain't that hurt, you know what I mean? Some extra cash flows. You ain't gonna make no fucking money. Woke up this morning to my character doing absolutely nothing. I'm sick. Just standing there. Now she's about to make a whole lot less, but this is a bit more important than some Black Desert cash, so. Alright, let's make use of this here couch. I'm gonna do as I usually do, 5 seated, 5 standing. And let's start with some of the... Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a good, simple seated pose right there. She's sitting down. Her up a bit. All right. So this is the look I was kind of going for. I probably could add like a little bit of extra for the background, like on the side here, but it's all good. I feel like I closed Black Desert and it got laggier. That's some crap. Alrighty. They'd have her looking toward the camera, not with the head, but just the eyes. This is why we need some darker brown eyes. Like, don't get me wrong, the Cyberpunk eyes are good, but her face would be a whole lot more striking if she had some proper brown eyes. Like, don't get me wrong, those is good. Those is good. But those are light brown. I need dark brown. My dark brown-eyed character should have dark brown eyes. Her face would be way more striking if she had some darker color eyes. Or even darker eyes. I'm sure somebody got some. Like I said earlier, though, I just ain't really looked yet. I need to, though. But certain characters definitely need darker eye colors. Other characters, you know, test them out with some different eye colors. Like Irish V. I want to change her eye tone, but the green they have in this game is too green. It's a very unrealistic green. I would never see someone with that type of green on their eyes type of green. That green is striking. It's like a forest green. You see those on a piece of clothing or some shoes, not somebody's eyes. Perhaps is too green. I need to look and see if somebody got some more eye color mods. I'm sure somebody do. That's what I did for Skyrim back in the day. Skyrim, there was just not enough eye colors for the amount of characters I started to have. I had found a pack that added like 60 different eye colors. Crap was crazy. I still use it to this day. That's how my main character, Aaliyah, we will more than likely see once we get to Skyrim. How she got her amber colored eyes. That's how a lot of my colors have dark brown eye. Characters have dark brown eyes. Some got lighter colored eyes. Yeah, right about there. Like, really where it is, actually. I'm like, right there. It's a good hairstyle. It just makes her head look extra tall. Like I said, don't get me wrong. V do got a big fucking head. V is a big-headed character. Especially female V. She got a big old head, but his hairstyle makes her head look way longer. But it is genuinely clean. She looked great with it. It just look a little tall at the top. It could be because the bangs is extra long and thick, but it also could be because V just got a big head. Simple. Little body, big head fool, you know? That's exactly what kind of character V is. A little body, big head. Both male V and female V. Some little fools. Well, female V is slightly around average. Maybe slightly less than average. Male V is definitely shorter than average. That man like 5'5", 5'4". He a little dude. But he tough though, you know? That's all that matters. That's a good one. Didn't decide too much. 5 seated, 5 standing. Got the PlayStation on deck too. Far away for this one. See everything. Really see anything. That out the way. I got too many joints up here. These craps are starting to stack a lot. But problem is they're all important. So you gotta be well, maybe not this one as much, but the other ones are. The other ones are quite important. That's how I do a lot of my photos to make crazy backgrounds and stuff. Nice and low. And then right about there. Alright, hold on real quick, y'all. I need to grab some water. I forgot my water. Alrighty. Got a nice cold bottle of water. You're getting hot in here, you know what I mean? You gotta have that cold water on deck. Alright. Back to the lighting techniques. Have that 163. One of these days, I need to get on for the gaming channel. I need to get on Cold War and do some Cold War zombies. That was. I really hope they bring Outbreak back for either Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 3. I will absolutely play those on the gaming channel. Don't get me wrong, round-based zombies is great. You see it from time to time over on my gaming channel, but man, Outbreak was just something special. Outbreak was the reason I even got into zombies. If it wasn't for Outbreak, there we go. If it wasn't for Outbreak, I more than likely would shoot. I wouldn't be playing Call of Duty at all, honestly. Maybe against the bots like I do every now and then, but like actually playing like public games, never. You will never oh goodness, you will never catch your boy in a public game. If you ever see somebody that's named Jadam Legendary in a public game, either my fucking account got hacked or some dang how, although I don't know why, because I ain't got much of nothing on there. I don't buy crap on Xbox. Or, you know, somebody playing on my account or something. Because me play a public game? Well, you know what? Hold on, let me retract that. Unless I'm back on Modern Warfare 2022 and I'm playing Invasion. Or I'm on Modern Warfare 2023 and I'm playing either Invasion or Ground War. or Black Ops 6 and I'm playing Chaos Nuketown. That's the only way, or Warzone Clash. That's the only way you could ever see me playing Call of Duty public games. But like the regular Call of Duty modes, I rather fucking smoke crack. Regular Call of Duty modes, I could never bring myself to do such a thing to myself. Them fucking, there's just too many dang cheaters running around these days. All that, man. Too many cheaters rolling around here. Too many fucking people popping Adderall just so they could be good at the game. Crap's crazy. I didn't know people was going that far. I mean, I understand you got to be the best at what you do, but shoot, that's my problem though. The intensities of what is it called? Of a lot of these Call of Duties. Do I have this couch sitting too high? No, this is the normal height. I guess the table just might not be tall enough. The intensities of Call of Duty has never changed. It's just the seriousness in which people take it has. You know, people used to play Call of Duty just to play Call of Duty. You ain't really think about, you know, whether you could get famous off of it or not, or whether you could make money off of it. It was more, you know, I'm just playing just to play. I'm just goofing just to goof. Now, dude, people don't just be playing just to play no more. People playing hopes to be the greatest thing to ever grace the Call of Duty world. I mean, I feel it, you know, get where your money, get money wherever you can, but dude, you don't really get to have fun on Call of Duty. But then again, at the same time, there is ways that you can goof around with Call of Duty. And, you know, if you want to make content off of it, believe it or not, you can. I personally enjoy goofing around with veteran bots. I always have since Black Ops 2. That's what used to make me really good at Black Ops 2. Was, doing dumb crap with veteran bots. And believe it or not, the few times I have uploaded stuff like that, people enjoyed the crap out of it. I was pretty surprised my dang self. I'm like, shoot, people would actually watch you do some veteran bot stuff? I started messing around with the veteran bots. I feel like the table is more of an obstruction than... I mean, let's keep it 100 here. Look at the fit. Clearly people want to see more of the fit. Not exactly the table. Maybe I should just make it lower or something. We can't really see her. You know what I mean? This is really about her, not so much everything else. Everything else is just there as an added look. We can't really see her though. You know what I mean? Oh, what the heck this table is called. Oh, here we go. Let me lower the table and get it out of the way. Realistically, no one's really here to see what's on the table or the table. It's all about her, real for real. Plus, it actually looks a bit more natural like that. It's like that's the actual how the legs are supposed to be. Plus, let's keep it 100 here. People, these photos are about the character. Let's keep it 100 here. Absolutely about her. Oh no, not that one. BlackBerry phone. My sister used to have one of these. It was slide. It was a slide joint, so you switch it to the side, and the little keyboard pad would slide out. Got her a new phone. She gave that joint to me. I thought I was the fucking coolest ever. Go to school with a BlackBerry phone. Then iPhone dropped. Well, the BlackBerry was no more. iPhone dropped and the BlackBerry was no more. I was well beyond that point of trying to look cool though. Crazy thing is, I was only like 12 or 13. You learn a lot though. You learn quite a bit. Slide that joint in. BlackBerry phone. The learning lesson of the day at 12 or 13 years old was no one actually gives a crap about what it is you're doing. They're only around you while it is convenient for them. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh shoot. What the heck am I doing? You know, you gotta learn. You live and you learn. Something's off about this PlayStation. I don't remember the front end of a PlayStation look like that. Then again, when's the last time I seen one? I don't even know how old was the last time I seen one of them Jones. Shoot, I was probably not even 10 yet. I was about maybe 10 or 11 years old at best. That might not even be true. All I remember is I played a lot of San Andreas. What was that, 04? Oh, so yeah, no, I wasn't even 10 yet. I was like 8 or 9. I was just barely playing Warcraft at that point then, now that I'm thinking about it. I wasn't even really playing Warcraft yet. Good old PS2 days, man. A lot of great games on there. Although the only one I ever played was San Andreas. I was too young to understand any of the other games. Way too young. There was no way in the world I was gonna be playing like Final Fantasy and crap. Way too young to understand Final Fantasy. There was no way that was happening. All I knew was San Andreas. Kind of all I cared about too, until I started playing Warcraft. Then it became nothing but Warcraft, and Warcraft. Then I found Roblox, started playing that like crazy, but it was still mostly Warcraft. And yeah, pretty much just Warcraft majority of the time. I didn't really start playing other games until like the Xbox 360s and stuff started dropping. Played a bit of Gran Turismo though. I used to play Gran Turismo like crazy when I was a kid. Gran Turismo was my crap, man. You couldn't get me to play any other racing game unless you ran over to the Nintendo, where we played extensive amounts of Mario Kart, extensive amounts of Mario Strikers, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Riders, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, dang, what else game do we have on there? Over the Hedge. But our mains were definitely Mario Kart, Double Dash, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Riders. We played those more than we played anything else, but that was way, way back. Dude, I was probably like 7 years old. When the heck did the GameCube come out? Let me see something. You know I'm always gonna be looking up something during these videos, which is what I was about to say, but I'm streaming, so never mind. GameCube release. When did the GameCube release? Let's see. 2001. God dog, I was 5. I was 5, man. Yeah, I was like 6, 7, 8 years old playing, just dusting on Mario Kart. Untouchable. I was the Mario Kart king. My older sisters couldn't see me. My younger siblings couldn't see me. My mom and dad hated the game. That was stupid. I just couldn't be touched on Mario Kart, dude. People could not see me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I didn't even check the quality. I'm sure the quality is great, but I sure enough didn't check. Let me make sure. Quality is indeed superb. I just couldn't be seen in the Mario Kart world, baby. Now, to be fair, okay, I was the oldest of everyone who played, but I was the youngest of everyone who didn't play. So, for the people who didn't play, they had to get used to what I was doing. The people who did play, they were a little too young to get the full scope of it like I could get. So, there is also that. But even then, because I'm so big on racing games, I still don't think anybody could see me on that. But also, it has been like nearly 10 years since I've played. We tried to play not too long ago, but some people's computers couldn't handle it, so we couldn't get it to work because Dolphin is a little too dependent on, when you're doing it on local servers, it's a little too dependent on the system of everyone's operating on. So if 3 people have an amazing computer, it won't matter if one person has a terrible computer. That was at the time, though. I don't know how it works now. Now it's probably much better, I'm sure. But at the time, not so much. Probably way better now. That's my guess, at least. I don't even think I have Dolphin downloaded on my computer anymore. Those old games was cool, but I knew I was never going to play them. I'm just too much of a modern graphics kind of guy to be able to return to a lot of old games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could never, if I was going to play GTA, there's no way I could return to San Andreas for my option of GTA. I would much rather play one of my online characters than CJ. Get me wrong, CJ was a cool character, feel me? But I would much rather play online. If I'm going to play something GTA, I would much rather be online. I go to GTA 4 before I go back to San Andreas. And it's all because of the graphics. When you play a lot of old games, it's easy to play old games. When you don't play a lot of old games, it is much harder. That's like, I have played Oblivion a few times, but because of them old graphics, I never really cared to play it. As we're now, shoot, Oblivion Remaster, that game was great. Only reason I ain't play it yet is because I don't have it for PC. And man, the space on Xbox is horrible. Okay, I can only have 4 games. But I mean, technically, if you count Call of Duty, I got like 3 extra games downloaded. Oh dang! Oh shoot, I'm sitting in the bad position. It's a good thing she went lower. Little bitty fucking that tiny bikini she wearing. I accidentally saw some crap, dude. Gotta be extra careful. We in a live stream. We gonna really have to be careful when we get to this well, no, never mind. Also, we're gonna have to really be careful when we get to Skyrim. No, we gotta be just as careful here too. Now that I'm remembering, this is Cyberpunk after all. This is Cyberpunk. We do gotta be careful here too. While we're sitting off to the side here, we need one more good seated pose. Let me go to that one pose pack that person made. It's very clearly a pose meant for feet, but it had a lot of good poses in it too. I wanted to use it. He was very adamant on that. He 100% like this is. I'm pretty sure the title of it was like for my feet lovers or something. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look through it because I'm sure it'll have some great regular poses, in which it did, so I downloaded it anyways. Although I'm sure more than enough people have noticed whenever I do my pictures sometimes you'll see some grip. But I don't mind that. It's the folks who be asking me the madness over on good old DeviantArt. But you know, that is DeviantArt for you. One of these days I need to continue checking out how to fuck Patreon work. I don't know though. I don't know if they allow you to make it be completely free. Oh no. See, those are the ones I saw. I was like, oh no. Yeah, this is definitely those type of things. Alright. Yeah, nah. Might have to go ahead and call that one. I ain't see the ones at the end. I ain't see those ones. I ain't see those ones, bro. Oh, the Mario Kart days. Mario Kart days, I was untouchable. Now, we'll never know. Because would I ever play Mario Kart again? Probably not. Probably not, if I'm keeping it in honey with you. It was cool back then, but not really my style of game in the modern day. I just need one last good seated pose, man. Not really my style of games in the modern day. I am definitely more of an RPG kind of guy. Character customization kind of guy. I know where we need to return once we do some standing poses. I haven't used a lot of those. A lot of those are pretty great. I'm definitely more of a modern graphics kind of guy now. For back then, you know, I probably would have. I go crazy on some real Kart. Nowadays, not so much. It's not really my thing in the modern day, you know. Absolutely more of a RPG kind of guy. Skyrims. Like whenever I'm not whenever I'm just playing just to play something, which I typically will record. It's definitely going to be your RPG games. Skyrims, Fallout 4. Wreck that real quick. Fallout 4. I tried to play New Vegas and Fallout 3, but like I said, if you don't play a lot of old games, it's hard to go back to old games. Because I very rarely play old games. It's a little harder for me to get into old games. The outdatedness of them is a little rough. When you're not used to it, it's a little rough. Much slower paced movements. Zones typically don't have as much enemies. Like when I was playing Fallout 3, that was my biggest issue. Was attempting to make it interesting. I had a hard time because there just wasn't a lot going on, and there wasn't a lot I could make go on. And when I tried to find some mods to make more happen, they kept crashing the game near instantly. So I was like, alright, I guess we're gonna have to keep it to one video and then call it a day. Exactly what I did at the time. I did one video, people enjoyed that one, then I did New Vegas, people enjoyed that New Vegas joint, and then we returned to our regular Fallout 4 schedule. Things were back to normal. Nobody even batted an eye. That wasn't until I deleted every dang thing like an idiot. But it's all good. It's being recreated and re-uploaded over on the gaming channel. Oops. Change her face. She's been smiling like that for the longest. It's a clean hairstyle. It really is. It's just that top dome piece. Okay, actually, let's go back. That smile was good for the which her face is in. I was trying to find some mods though, and the one I had found was to make it where more enemies are around. You see enemies more often, which would have made it popping. Because 3 in New Vegas actually weren't bad feeling. They just were a little empty and too slow paced. So I found a mod that allows you to sprint, and I found a mod that adds more enemies. It was going to be perfect because it was kind of like what I already had in Fallout 4. But the game kept crashing. As soon as I would load in, I would see an NPC start running toward me, and then the game would crash dang near instantly. You barely even had a time to react to the NPC movement, or any dang thing for that fact, because the game would crash near instantly. Which was a little disappointing because they were genuinely great games. Some old games are great. Some old games could survive in the modern day. And Fallout 4 and, or not Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 are definitely two that would do good in the modern day if you speed them up just a little bit. Because for me, it wasn't even a problem of, you know, I don't have a lack of attention span. I could watch a fucking 2-hour long video and be A-okay throughout the entire thing. My problem is, when it comes to games, I tend to get bored fast if there's not enough happening. Versus if there's too much happening, like, you know, modern Call of Duty, where a lot of people just ain't really playing all that legit. Then I get disinterested pretty quickly because it's like, okay, well, this dude's not playing legit, so I'm not about to sit here and waste my time. The problem I had with New Vegas and 3 was there just were no NPCs. The shooting was smooth. The quests were pretty much on par with what Fallout 4 was. Honestly, that's the easiest way to say it. Is it wasn't too much different from Fallout 4, except for the lack of enemies, the lack of people to fight. I would be running through from quest to quest, entire zones, and see dang near nothing until a whole checkpoint. Then you got some action going on. But that would be decently far and few. I just realized this dang pillow been floating the whole time. Can you see that in the pictures? You can. See it clear as day. At least in those two. Yeah, in those two. Well, sometimes you make mistakes. Now that we know, we're going to fix it. But I'm definitely not about to redo those other photos. Those came out too good. Don't keep them the way they are. We're just going to angle the pillow real quick. A much easier way of doing things than restarting. Right. She's standing up now, so you can see it a lot easier than you could when she was sitting down. But, you know, that was the only issue I had with 3 in New Vegas. Was the lack of things to fight. I couldn't get no gear, I couldn't get no bullets, no antibiotics, biotics, any dang thing, because I was just seeing NPCs every now and then. And then that was usually when you would pull up in like cities or checkpoint areas or quest zones, which is pretty common for a lot of old games. A lot of old games were like that, where there just wasn't a whole lot in between areas you actually had to be in. You know, freaking Oblivion was like that. Morrowind, when I played Morrowind, it was like that. You never actually saw too much until you were in the needed area. Which I think the biggest contributor to that was World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft ruined that for me. Because most games really were like that. Except Warcraft. Warcraft, unless you're following the main road, which even then, you might run into something. Any dang thing. Shoot, matter of fact, Blizzard was always a liar in that instance, because they would be like, you would never run into something while running on main roads. That was a dang lie. I can't even tell you how many times I done got stuck fighting something while running on a main road. Or running on a main road and seeing a dang NPC just chilling on the main road. Like, hey, you gotta pay the toll before you get through this piece. And they're not supposed to be there, but they just are. So, Warcraft definitely ruined that. I'm sure if I had never played Warcraft and, you know, New Vegas and Fallout 4 and a lot of other games that I didn't play because I compared them too much to Warcraft. Which, to be fair, some of those games genuinely did just kind of weren't that great. But there were some games that probably were great and I didn't play them because, you know, I was too tied to how Warcraft was, how Warcraft played, what Warcraft did, until games like Black Desert. Honestly, I think Black Desert was one of my biggest downfalls to Warcraft. Black Desert showed me that a game can be RPG, it can be grindy, but you also don't have to waste your time and do those grinds. We have a way that you can grind completely for free. Because of Black Desert, I think that was one of the biggest things that made me back off of Warcraft a bit more. Black Desert has a bunch of stuff that Warcraft has, but you don't have to go trying hard 24/7 to get it. Like, what my character normally does is she sits there and she fishes. Because she does fishing so dang much, shows within her massive reward and all that reward rate I have with my fishing because of how much I made her do fishing. As with Warcraft, Blizzard would never allow you to do something like that. If you ain't grinding 60 hours a day for it, even though there's not 60 hours within a day, then, you know, you ain't allowed to have it. That was one of the biggest issues I have with Warcraft and a lot of online games, honestly. It's definitely not just Warcraft. It's a lot of online games. They just want you to grind it like it's your real life. Instead of you grinding your real life like it's your real life. Well, last time I checked, your real life is, well, your real life. So I'm like, well, shoot, if Black Desert allows me to do this at ease and not have to spend the next 60 years doing it, why the fuck am I still playing this game that requires you to do the next 60 years of doing it? Why am I not just chilling on Skyrim, Fallout, where the grind is the grind only because you chose to grind and not because you actually need that item? If I get on Fallout right now, or Skyrim right now, on my main swords character, I don't have to grind for the best weapons. I can put some regular iron swords on her and then slap some fucking life stealing on it and smack anything and everything just off the simple fact of how strong I was able to make that character. And the grind wasn't that vicious. I did it over time. As where with Warcraft and many of these online games, that's your requirement, or you'll get left behind. Problem is, I ain't got time to be getting left behind. I got crap in this real world I'm trying to do. Don't be hitting me with that, oh, you got left behind so you can't have it anymore, bullcrap. I got stuff I need to do in this real world, baby. Okay? Ain't got time for that, oh, you got left behind because you didn't stick around for it. Well, shoot, oh well. I don't want it, then. I want some real world rewards. Her leg is in the table, but you won't be able to see it, so it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give me some real world activity going on out here. Not freaking grinding Warcraft for a legendary weapon that's going to be useful for one expansion before it's immediately trash in the next expansion. That was why so many people had quit during when Cataclysm had dropped. From Wrathlinch King to Cataclysm, mad amounts of people had quit before mad amounts of people came back. Well, not came back, but a bunch of new people flooded in. The people who played from Wrathlinch King, though, a whole bunch of people had quit because they grind the crap out of getting that dang two-handed axe at the time. That was legendary. I know some of y'all probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? You ain't never played Warcraft before. There was a specialty weapon that was dropping between the years of 2008. No, that's wrong. Because that means you would have had 2 years to get it and nobody would have complained. From the very end of the expansion during, what was that, like 2009 to like 2010? From the next expansion that dropped within 2010. So many people was grinding for that dang thing. Which took forever because you have to do it weekly. That's it. You can only do it weekly. Not every day, not every hour, not weekly. You have to do it every week. Hoping that these little crystals drop that is required for this axe. It's a legendary axe, which in that game is top-notch quality. It doesn't get any better than that. So you got a bunch of people who are grinding for this axe on the weekly. Then shortly, not like shortly, but enough of time where it's like, ugh, it's a little too soon. A whole new expansion drops that makes the axe useless near instantly, because the very first dungeon you do at level 78, when the max level in the last expansion was 80, but because the new level is 85, if you're following me, the grouping is real tight. So because you're going from 80 to 85 instead of 80 to 90, the grouping is disgustingly tight. And so badly that the very first weapon you get when you hit the new zone, which you can get at only level 78, which is a low level. Okay, 78, max level is 80. If you get anything you get at level 78 within that expansion from 80 was low. But now, because it's a new expansion, anything you get in this new expansion at 78 is dumb strong, stupid strong. It's essentially like the most simplistic way I can put it is you are a fully freaking grown adult, right? And you go to a gun store and they say you can get this incredible Desert Eagle that shoots 50 AE, okay? Right? And some kid walks in and they like, oh, you're too young. You can't have that yet, so we'll just give you a little tiny 22. But then this new law drops. That's like, okay, this kid that could only get the 22, he now has the option to purchase a freaking a Barrett 50 cal. And now your Desert Eagle is pretty much freaking useless compared to what he got. He got a whole dang Barrett 50 cal. He about to snipe you from a mile away. Your bullet's gonna drop off long before it can ever damage him. That's essentially what happened. So people work hard as fuck for this axe just for the new expansion to drop, and the axe is pretty much useless because a weapon you can get from a dungeon, a regular dungeon that you use to level up, is better than the axe you just spent weeks getting. And it was that vicious. It was so vicious, as a matter of fact, that I had a character who was level 80 and fully geared in nothing but that new gear, and all of the people who were rocking the old stuff from the last expansion, top-notch raids, mind you, top-notch raids. These people's gear is whack as fuck compared to my fully dungeon geared character. And I'm just smacking on every dang body. These fools got the best of the best raid gear, and my level 80 character with a bunch of dungeon gear, they can't even keep up by the slightest. I'm one-shotting some of these dang people. That's how bad it was. That's how bad the gear change was and how swiftly it went up. So fast to the point that my level 80 character who was rocking all that gear, I was killing level 85s who had low gear. Because that's how quickly the gear jumps from those two expansions. So mad people had jumped ship. They're like, well, I ain't playing Warcraft no more. And I don't blame them. I do not blame them. And it's just the game, you know, you can only play a game so much. Number one, I had been at that point before I had stopped playing. I've been playing for 20 years, since I was 9. Plus the simple fact that you will sit there and play the game through every expansion. And through every expansion, you realize, like, dang, I don't even know why I'm playing this. I'm just watching the game and it go into its downfall. It doesn't get any better. It just keeps getting worse. Now you're sitting here devoting hours of your life to this video game. It's like, I wasted a lot of time. Unfortunately, that is one of my, honestly, that is a fairly decent regret of mine, is the amount of time I spent playing Warcraft instead of working on far more important things. You know what I'm saying? Realistically, if I was doing my photography stuff here as long as I was doing my my World of Warcraft stuff, I'm 100,000,000% sure this channel, or whatever photography channel I may have had at the time, would be far ahead of what my Warcraft channel is. Do I still upload to it? Nah, it's been 20 days. I might upload something because I forgot I got some weird, crazy maps mods that somebody made. And I got a bunch of my own little private servers that I created, so I might goof around with those from time to time. But it'll probably be like the gaming channel. It's something I do late at night before I go to sleep, just to, you know, tire the mind down a little bit. Although sometimes I do be making mistakes and playing fun games, which has me wide open, wide awake when I'm trying to go to sleep. One time, of all games to hop on, I decided to hop on Forza. Of all games, I'm doing stunt jumps. I'm having fun and crap. Man, I was not sleepy at all. I'm like, well, I messed up. That's a full 10, and all 10 of these are fucking quality, baby. What else did I say I was about to do? AD and Military V. Let's go with Military V. We ain't been on her in a hot minute. I got a lot of fire stuff I could use. But, yeah, you spend so much dang time dedicating your time to these online games that you look up and it's like, dang, I got a whole bunch in this video game, but I ain't got a much in real life. You know? It's like, okay, this is cool, but I need more in the real world. I mean, even if I'm doing like virtual photography like now, I've always enjoyed virtual photography. You have more control than you do in real life, of course. But even then, if I'm doing real life, whether I'm doing real life photography, virtual photography, some cinematic stuff, that would have been a far better decision than sitting there recording 1,800 World of Warcraft videos that never really got anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure, I was making some decent cash here and there. But like I said, I'd rather it be a goofing thing than a serious thing. I'ma absolutely use it because, you know, that's just how the internet works. You never know what's gonna blow up and what will get you paid, and then you can take the money you make from that thing and put it into the thing you actually love. That's the smartest way to do it. So that's why I still upload gaming videos on the gaming channel and all that stuff. Where's Military V? Got that crazy hair. There she go. You know what I'm saying? That's why I still upload to the gaming channel, because you truly never know what's going to blow. You never know what's going to get you paid, so you should really do everything that you might enjoy. Let's say you do genuinely enjoy gaming, so take that gaming and make a business out of it. It's really not hard to hop on, record you playing something, a little bit of editing, you know, tell some jokes, be funny, even if you're not the funniest person. If you're a super monotone person, you know, hype up your attitude just a little bit, just a little bit. It ain't got to be rambunctious, just a tiny bit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, record some gaming joints. Record some gaming videos. Let's say you love drawing. Record yourself drawing. I need to get back to drawing. I used to be good at drawing. Believe it or not, I wasn't always just a photographer and a musician. At some point, your boy was actually good at drawing. Now, shoot, I'm fucking horrible. I can't draw to save my dang life now. But, you know, do multiple things. That's what I'm doing. I shoot realistically. Some of you probably saw it when I was showing the display, and I had Vortex in the folder up on the side. Some of you probably could see that I had 6 folders that said channel, time-lapse channel, Warcraft channel, other channel, gaming channel, photography channel, music channel. I actually have that many YouTubes. I'm probably going to have more, because you never know what's going to go crazy. And if you have a lot of extra time, which I usually do have a lot of extra time on my hands, I could easily fit recording a bunch of... Oh, shoot, I'm about to mess up. I can easily fit recording, you know, whatever the fuck I might need to record. Like, let's say it's cloudy. I can easily take my phone or my camera soon and put it to the backyard, put it to the front yard, and record the storms that pass over, which I can't wait until August, because August is gonna... What the fuck is on her head? Okay, I know she's supposed to be Military V, but that's just ugly. She got an actual military cut. This crap is hideous. Let me give her a low hair. You know, you gotta have low hair in the military, but this... No. This is not it. This is not the wave. Oh, because I disabled that mod. I was trying to find the 1950s hairstyle that's in the game already. So I disabled the actual hairstyle she had. That's why she got that atrocious looking haircut. That is some atrocity crap right there, though. Goodness, that ain't gonna work. She's supposed to be military, but that's too military. Gonna give her a low cut hair, because I know you gotta have low cut hair in the military. Shoot, I should give her this joint right here. That'd be perfect for her. Oh, that's pretty clean too, though. That's pretty clean too. Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. This hairstyle make her look Greek. I'm thinking one of these. This is Military V right here. Y'all have pretty much never seen her. That is because I really only do... Her whole purpose was for thumbnails, for my Call of Duty thumbnails. But then Black Ops 6 started dying fast as fuck, and nobody was really watching it, although I still be uploading mad Call of Duty, so probably could still easily use it any dang way, use her anyways. Matter of fact, I might need to, because I just recently recorded a bunch of Call of Duty videos, and it'll be perfect for thumbnail. It's funny too, because a long time ago I had uploaded a video. Oh, might be her hairstyle right there. I had uploaded a video and using her as the thumbnail. Somebody said, WTF, that thumbnail is definitely not Call of Duty. I was like, you're correct, that's Cyberpunk. That crap was hilarious. I mean, it was the perfect way to do it. It worked. That video did quite well. So, I need to do it some more. That was her whole purpose, was for Call of Duty thumbnails. I need to use her any dang ways. Just for the simple fact that there comes a time where Call of Duty just can't do it. And Cyberpunk definitely can. I got like 6 or 7 Call of Duty videos that I got ready and scheduled over on the gaming channel. I need to use them. I need to use her for some thumbnails. Let's get her a fit real quick. Let's grab some new guns. I got a couple of new pistols. I don't know what guns she already has. Okay, she got these pistols here. Oh, you know what? I need to get that AK pack. The problem is I don't know if he has regular weapons in that AK pack. I don't know if they go to his, what is it called? Add to cart. I don't know if they go to his, I don't know what the fuck, virtual atelier. I can't remember to save my life right now. My brain really is fried. Let me get her one of these Macs. Little Mac 10 ain't never hurt. And then, where's the Uzi? I know she doesn't have a Uzi. I just got that. Alright, boom. Stechkin. She's got a Stechkin, a Mac, and a Uzi. Now let's get her a fit. Cool military fit. I got a lot of military outfit pieces. I need to buy some more, though. She doesn't have enough. She definitely could use some more. Got the snow goggles and crap. Let's do the goggles on her forehead. So let's go with the desert goggles. It's about to make a serious background right now. We're about to make a real serious background right now. Oh, weapon on the side of the book bag. That'd be tight. Okay, let me see. Let's go full desert camo, and then we're gonna take her to the desert and do some fly crap with the military desert fit. But it's gonna be dead tree. What's going on? Chilling. This is about to be a real long live stream. I'm gonna start doing these more often. End of the month streams where I can't really record because I already have too many videos. So instead, it'd just be the better idea to stream. So we're gonna be doing one on Tuesday and Wednesday. Today we're doing Cyberpunk, Skyrim, and InZOI. Still on Cyberpunk right now. Just trying to get an outfit real quick for military V. Desert book bags. Let's go with the Ajax, which ain't nothing but a futuristic AK. Oh, I can have other ones on the side too? I didn't even realize that. I think I have some of this desert stuff. Let me see. Antenna? Yeah, let me go with the antenna. Cause she got the rifle on her, so she's gonna be a little further back. You know, what I mean, she wouldn't be in the front line. Some desert gloves for left and right. I forgot how much of this stuff I have. Goodness gracious. See, and that's how you know I was dead serious with them Call of Duty thumbnails. I have so much military gear on this character, it's insane. And you know what? I'm still gonna use her for thumbnails too because it was just too easy of an idea. Number one, like I said, the quality of thumbnail you can get doing this is far greater than you can get on actual Call of Duty. And I mean, it's much flyer. It's much flyer. It's a way swaggier way of doing thumbnails. Oh, I forgot to download the jet mod. Dang, I forgot. I was supposed to do that because I knew I was going to use her as one of the characters. Completely forgot. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm going to use some. There's a tank mod, so I'm going to use that too. Let's go with, you know what, duck it. Dual-wield Liberty pistols. Dual-wielding the Liberties. Now I need some desert boots. I thought I had more boots than this. Unless I'm in the wrong one. I might be in the wrong one. I think I got two tabs. This looks like the tab number 1, because there's a lot less stuff here. Purchase all 15 pieces, please. So we on military V right now, trying to get her a cool fit. I usually don't do 2 sets on one character, but I might do one for this character. Just because, oh goodness, I hope y'all didn't hear that. Just because I don't use her enough at all. Alright, let's do 2 outfits. Outfit number 1 is going to be mostly military. Outfit number 2 is going to be laid back military. So for outfit number 1, we need the mask. We're going to have this one fully decked up. The dang mask, the goggles. Oops, I hit the little window joints. Oh no, I needed the desert tan. That's right, the goggles, not the mask. We're gonna have her out in the desert. I know exactly the setup I'm about to go for too. It's gonna be crazy. I forget where the helmets are though. I don't have a helmet. I don't have a desert helmet. She just got a I got the desert fit, but I ain't got no desert helmet. I'm messing up. Where the heck did the book bag go? See, I ain't did this in a minute. I forgot what is what and where it all is. Okay, there's the book bag. And I can put the AK on the back. The antenna as well. I completely forgot where you find everything though. See this is why I was using this though. This is way better than some Call of Duty. Wait till you see this right here, man. Wait till y'all see this, man. Oh, I forgot the pants. I got the black pants, but that's not gonna work. We got the desert fit. The desert outfit, baby. Oh, that's what that's for. It's so that you can refit it to the character's legs. That pistol is fucking huge. I don't remember these pistols being so big. Goodness. Okay, we got one part of her outfit, but I don't have no... She ain't got no boots. She ain't got no pants. But I forgot... He got 2 joints, but I forgot the name of the other one. The first one is Zenitex. The other one is something else. But I truly do not remember. It's been a while since I've looked at all this military stuff. It's been a hot minute. Let me just type desert and I can see everything easier. Okay, for some reason the S decided not to show up. Oh, that's the male stuff. Whoops. Why is the belt buckle pink like that? What is this, a Gmod retexture? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna go with the shorts instead. Because even though this is the military look, it's still gonna be, and I mean a little fancy, you know? And in terms of boots, what boots are gonna match the most? Oops, I just hit the black mask on accident. Don't they wear like very tan boots, if I'm remembering correctly? Because I see a lot of military folks around here, but I don't know if I got the right type of boots. These are definitely not the right type of boots. These are more like fashion looking boots, but it is the same tan, so I'm gonna use them. I thought I had different boots. I don't see them though. I had downloaded 2 pairs of boots. But I do not see the other pair. I've been sitting too long, down too long. I need to lift this desk up and stand up for a bit. Hopefully it won't be too loud in y'all ears. This desk do be squeaking like crazy. Okay, let's do without the ski mask. Just have her with the hair. Actually, no. Let's make this one more military, and then the second one will be more, you know, less military. So where's the pants? Actually, I'm gonna just use the shorts, and then we need the boots. The boots. And actually, you know what? I like the goggles down on her face instead of up on her head. I'll use it up on her head once we switch over. We're gonna do 2 sets for this character because I don't do enough for this character. Alright, boom. Well, I'm gonna switch her over to the pants, so we're gonna use the shorts for the other outfit. I forgot where the goggles part is, though. Pants will look better. It'll look more fitting. You wouldn't want your knees out. I'm trying to remember where the heck all the armor is, though. Because I don't see any of that armor. Let's switch over to the pants for this fit. Let's make it look more military. I'm going to have fucking helicopters in the background. Crap. But I do not remember where the armor is. Been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've used this stuff. Pants is here. Desert combat pants. Purchase those. Yeah, see, now that looks more proper. Much more proper. But where is the armor? This is Zenitex. I forget the name of the other one. He has two. But I got too many dang shops, so I don't be remembering what is what. Kinda hard to remember all of these. I might have to check his page. I do not remember the other one. It's one of these. But let's switch over to the pants and then remove the refit. They'll fit on the pants. You see these boots. It just says military boots. He has desert variant of these boots. I got all the black armor to be more fitting. The underwear. Well, actually, I mean, you're not supposed to see the side, but I guess that part doesn't matter as much. I got some texture errors. Why the belt buckle's pink? Oh, let me check his page real quick because I do not remember the name of his other joint for the armor. For the armor. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I got some of his new stuff on track. So let me see. Tracked mods. What we got, man? What we got? Zenitex. There he is. He has two joints, but I do not remember the name of the other one. Scorpion Tank. Okay, that's his name. What's the other? What's the? Let me see. Some of this stuff is on the one joint, and then the other stuff is on the other joint. The armor pieces are on the other one. Yeah, here we go. What same. This fool got, God, no, this fool be putting the work in on his creations. Goodness gracious. Where's the dang, I can't find it, what's the name? Okay, I see the one, but where's the other one? I'm not seeing like armor and all that. That's how I'm missing armor and stuff. This fool really be putting like deep detail into all of his stuff. I never paid that attention. I just see the one, but I'm literally like missing armor. All my armor and stuff is gone. I see all the goggles and the headpieces, but I'm not seeing the armor. I know I have all that downloaded. See, there's the mask, you got the gas mask, the goggles, book bags, but my bulletproof vests and stuff, I don't see any of those. None of those are here. So, I don't know, maybe something went wrong in the download. I'm missing boots too. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm missing a lot of stuff. What the fuck? I knew it. I knew there was two. Okay, it's here. Like I know dang well I had a joint that had multiple. I need actual boots. The other boots are... Those ain't like really like military boots. I need the military boots. I know dang well I got two. I forgot the other dude's name though. Yeah, Scorpion. Scorpion tank. Sand. I need... Yeah, these boots is crazy. Shoot, I need to use some of these just for swag purposes. These is kind of nice. I straight up in the winter would rock some boots like this. That's what we black folks do. We take stuff that ain't really supposed to be swaggy and make them swaggy. I mean, I rock the crap out of it. Look at them colors, man. Shoot, look at these ones. I rock the crap out of these. Pink ones is clean too. I wouldn't rock no pink joints, but you know, when it comes to pink stuff, you gotta keep it to a minimal. Can't have the pink be too crazy. However, you could easily make these swaggy. Wonder what these are called in real life, actually. Oh, there we go. The full fit, although I'm not sure why the buckles are pink. Oh, I thought that, I'm gonna say, why does that look like a LV? I thought that was a Louis Vuitton at first. Like, we are not about to have her rocking a Louis Vuitton military fit. That is just, that ain't it. Actually, hold on, let's do two. Let's go set 1 for set number 2. Let's have it where the goggles are over her face. Set 2. And also, I just realized he has piercings. I don't think you could rock piercings in active duty. I doubt that, right? That's not something you could do. That would be tactically not smart. Have one of them joints get ripped out your fucking face. That's not gonna feel good. Okay, never mind. Her piercings have just disappeared. She 100% had gold piercings. Now she does not. So, alrighty then. I'm not sure how that happened, but let's go ahead back out then. She absolutely had gold piercings. They're gone now. I guess one of these pieces of gear might have removed them. Alright, let's head over to the island and let's set up crazy scenery. We need lots of flames, helicopters, tanks. Well, I'm not going to use too much of the tanks because I'm supposed to save that for her when we do her own episode, which will probably be this month. Or July, I mean, not this month, because we're heading into 4th of July area, so it's like, you know, why not do her military set around there? Oops, I went to the wrong spot. Why not do her set around one of those days? Plus, with 4th of July coming, we need some more American-themed stuff anyways, so, you know, some more America-themed stuff. So shit, we're gonna be using her a lot this month. A lot of freaking American flag looking stuff, you know, all that good stuff. This is more like beach sand. This is a little too thin. I need sand with some grass in it. Here we go. Okie dokie. We need... So she clearly got the desert fit on, so she's gonna be somewhere where it's deserted. So we need palm trees. Whatever brokenish looking buildings I can spawn. Let me think. We want it to look like she's actively fighting or just posing, flossing. That's the real question. Desert tan pistol. Rifle. Perfect. And gotta have a shotgun. I don't know if I got any tan shotguns. Yeah, no tan shotguns. So let's go with oh, a big sniper. A big old sniper would be good. More like a marksman rifle. Hey, you know that joint's shooting some big boy bullets. Look at the size of that dang mag. That's like some 6.8 Wrath. Mobile data is tweaking. Gotta love that. Okay, boom. We got mid-range rifle, long-range rifle, and pistol. This, you know, this is shooting some big boy 6.8 Wrath. Yeah, it's definitely shooting some big bullets. The size of that dang mag. Mag big as fuck. Hold on, let me see what the other rifle do. Big boy pistol. This is definitely a 45. Or it sound like a Cyberpunk 45, but a 45 is a 45. That sound like some heavy rounds too. It's a big boy rifle. That's probably some 308 in there. Alright, boom. Perfect weapons, good weapons. Let's add some trees. Clearly she's gonna be in a desertous area. How did I get back on the beach sand? Wait, how did I get this far back? What the fuck? Missing something? Oh, that little patch right there. No, I need a lot more than that. Matter of fact, where was that when I was doing the Middle Eastern characters? Remember where that was. This island is... Oh, she got vehicles. She got vehicles and no military truck. I'm messing up. Hold on. We gotta port back real quick. There's a very important truck that they added into this game that would be absolutely perfect for a military character. And for some reason, she ain't got it. A few vehicles, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They do got a couple of military trucks I can spawn in this. I wonder if they got any tan trucks, though. Because for the second set, she's going to be kind of chilling, you know. That one's going to be more along the lines of that sauciness. As for this one, we want it to look more serious. Let's see here. Need the proper vehicles. Definitely not a monster truck. I don't think the monster truck... Yeah, this thing. Not that one. I need the full body one, the pickup bed one. I don't know if we can spawn trailers, so that one might not work. Yeah. Oh, not if it says Kang Tao on the back, though. Need the one that says Militech. Oh, wait, you know what? I can probably... Yeah, there we go. Ooh, it has a desert color. Purchase. Not enough street cred. What? Street cred? Oh, my goodness. Really? Oh, give me that. Does this work? Let me go back. Let me go forward. What is her street cred? Ain't she level 15? Her street cred is only 15. Son of a gun. I don't think this works. Serious? Freaking street cred, man. To be fair, she ain't fought nothing. She ain't shot nothing. Nothing. Hold on, we gotta go pull up on somebody real quick then. Did I reduce my graphics? Okay. We gotta go pull up on somebody real quick then. Come on, no street cred. I'll show you some street cred. Definitely about to do a deplorable action real quick, but we need it. Oh, map lagging. Ain't got no street cred. What kind of crap is this? Oh, let me open up Wiimod because I don't think that one worked. It might be outdated. Might be a little outdated, bruv. Big 45. Point me at the criminal, and she will do her military activity. Hold on, let me see. Did I even make her a build? You gotta at least have a build if we're gonna be going out here. I didn't mean to do that at all. She's more than likely, if we're gonna have to make her a build, she's absolutely gonna be a running gunner. For sure. So she gotta be good at all guns. Shotguns, rifles, pistols. So that's reflexes and body. She's a military, she's a military lady, so she's got to be good at every dang thing. Gun. So we're going to go 15 in body, and you can't do 15 exactly unless I cheat a couple of points in real quick. But we'll get at least close so that she can have spectacular rifle usage, assault rifles and SMGs, and shotguns too. Because we about to have to go and kill a little bit real quick, so we don't want to end up dead. Let's make her an actual good shooter. Otherwise, she all talk. Can't be having that. Okay, a character that's all talk is no good. And we on mouse and keyboard, so you know I'm really about to get to shooting. Hey, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. She a military lady, okay? There's no wars going on, so she gotta go to war with somebody. You gotta go to war with somebody. Oh, I'm out of points. Okay, that should be good enough then. Pistol, rifle. Let's get rid of the sniper rifle because we ain't gonna do nothing with that. Keep it 100 here. I can't snipe. Ah, this is Cyberpunk. I'll be alright. I think. I hope. I hope. These are some decent guns, but pull up to assault and let's boost our XP by like fucking 50 million%. Not enough street cred. What kind of crap is this, man? Enable, please. I need military trucks. Okay? 2 or 3 military trucks. We're not going to use them for her first set with this outfit, but we'll use them for the second set. Let's see. Where is it? Limited street cred. No, we don't want to go that far because then it'll probably mess up my save. I don't want to mess up the save. I just need a little bit more street cred multiplier. There it is. F4. Put that crap up. Max it out. Max it out. Dang, how high can I go? That is a pretty car. Dang, mod menu I'm using is showing an ad on the side, and it's a Mexican dude and his daughter chilling in a gorgeous blue Plymouth, drinking smoothies. I think that was a what's the name ad, but I wasn't looking at the smoothie. I was looking at the car. You can't show me a blue Plymouth and think that's not all I'm gonna be looking at. Hung, hung. This pistol got a lot of recoil. In the line for who? Hung, hung. Okay, it might be the in the line for me if I don't put that dang pistol down. This is definitely a sniper rifle. This thing hit hard. There you go, my good peoples. This is why my first ever character was a melee build. I can't shoot in this fucking game. Shooting skills inexistent. Holy crap. I missed practically every shot. Why am I picking all this bullcrap up? What am I doing? I'm about to fill her bags up with some trash. I still pick everything up anyways. I'm the trash man. I can't help it. I pick everything up. How much did I actually need for that? Let's switch to some shotguns because that's about the only guns I can use. I was trying to put my assault rifle, the assault rifle out. I can use assault rifles. I can't shoot pistols. Let's go back with the SIG. Okay. Let me get a submachine gun because I'm decent with submachine guns. Actually, let's go with. I'm gonna go with the Atkinson and a shotgun. Stechkin. I'm thinking of the wrong gun. Stechkin. There we go. Now we got a full auto pistol. Big Soviet pistol, baby. That was not a good display of my shooting capabilities, but then again, have I ever had shooting capabilities in this game? No. That's why my main 3 characters who do shoot. Hey, son. Yo, son, you good? Oh, he said, huh? That boy tweaking. He off that Dogtown perk. Boy, that Dogtown perk don't play. Oh boy. Okay, that jump wasn't as high as I thought. Where am I going? Why am I on foot? Ooh, that shotgun looks like crap. Make sure everything is ready, loaded, and ready to go. It's supposed to be a dang photo session. We over here doing missions and crap. What kind of iron sight is this? The iron sight is folded down. I want to show you what I got. Come on, yeah, get close, dummy. She ain't got no dang abilities. That's the problem. He ain't got no boosters, no dodging, no bobbing, no weaving. That song sucked. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. She picked this dang thing up and instantly got heavy. Oh, you know what? It's probably the 60 million guns she got on her. Hey, sometimes you gotta have heaters, you know? Sometimes you gotta have a lot of heaters on you. Go ahead, drop that. I done accidentally picked up a bunch of extra stuff. I wasn't supposed to pick up all that extra stuff. This character rocks military gear only, baby. Except for the green flip-flops. That was to match the green cop outfit. Big Uzi. I don't even know what reputation amount I needed to buy the truck. I'm just running around shooting people now. I guess we'll keep going. I'm not getting enough XP though. Let's up that XP a little bit more. Let's max it out. I had it at 10.5, 16% extra XP. There we go. So now, we ain't gotta worry about if we get enough or not. I just cracked my thumb right in front of the mic, so I'm hoping you ain't hear my thumb dislocate, but you probably did. That's my bad. Probably wasn't great sounding. Since we're gonna be driving around, we may as well drive around in style. Robert, get the fuck out of here, Robert. I'm busy. Full military fit in a little Benz. This is not correct, but it's the swaggiest car she got. She got, oh shoot, slow down. She got a big Uzi. Big Uzi on her. Where the heck is this? Oh, this spot. Yeah, I forgot about this spot. Big Uzi, boy, big Uzi. Ooh, shoot. Uzis don't shoot this fast. Somebody messed up. Where you running to, homie? Oh my goodness, this ain't no Uzi. This shoot like a dang Mac. Uzis do not shoot this fast. Holy crap. This ain't no dang Uzi. This is a Mac in disguise. Hit hard though. Oh shoot. Okay. It's a good thing she got bomb resistance. $2,000. Ooh. But let's go back to the house and check to see if we got the proper amount. Because I don't actually know how much we need. I just kind of started running around. I never actually checked. I just saw that it said you don't have enough street cred, and we just ran out and started shooting. I don't even know if we doing this right. Let's check and see real quick. I have no clue how much that truck actually required. We just need a couple of military trucks. We need a Militech Behemoth with the desert camo, which is perfect because we do got her in the desert camo right now. I need one of them giant pickup trucks. And the rest we can easily spawn. Not that one though, because that one that requires a trailer. I don't know if you can spawn trailers in this. I am not looking for a trailered vehicle. I don't know what the heck that is on the back. I don't think it's military though. Oh, forgot I had that thing. Where's my dang trucks, man? Oh man, I forgot I had a Hummer, yo. I have absolutely no clue how to say your name. But the mods, all those guns you just saw me running around with, those, what's his name? Nexus. Go on Nexus and look up Sabbath. Sabbath. He makes a ton of incredible gun mods. Those are all, every gun you just saw me messing around with, those all come from him. Okay, we absolutely gotta have the Hummer. So, I mean, she got the military desert fit. It would be illegal not to give her a dang Hummer. Not that one. Where's the dang Behemoth at? I feel like I'm scrolling, but I ain't seen a Behemoth yet. We saw that early. Where'd that join at? Oh, here we go. Here's the one. This ain't the one I'm looking for, but this is one I need. There we go. Desert Tan. Purchase. And then we need... It's a dump truck. I don't think we're gonna need a dump truck. Tanker probably wouldn't need a tanker. Where's the dang military joints? I forgot I had that. Forgot I had that joint right there. Yeah, am I missing something? Where's the Militech truck at? Oh, I must have passed it somehow. No, that's the white one. This is the desert one. And boom. I need to get that dude's AK pack. I said it earlier, but I don't know if some of y'all was in here yet. We only had a few people watching at that time. He got an AK pack that's mad nice, but I don't know if it works with his atelier. No, I love my AKs, baby. Alright, let's head back. We are good to go. We can now spawn all of these vehicles. Most of these vehicles will be for her second set, though. For this set, we're gonna spawn vehicles. And let's go ahead and make it a little lighter, because we're not even gonna see her face, really. So, the lighting can be fairly bright. Alright, we need lots of palm trees. Whatever dusty buildings I can spawn. Get that out. What was that? Alright, let's see. Palm trees. Go ahead and spawn these in bundles as we usually do. Makes things a little easier. Also make this easier if we go into spectator mode so we can see everything. A fair bit of palm trees for the background. Some flames. This to the forefront a little bit. Get Wiimote out of here. We don't need that. Work closed, man. Not closing for some reason. Yes, I want to exit, please. Get out of my way. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead into spectator. It's a lot easier. Then we're gonna save the background, but we're gonna get rid of certain fire and stuff like that and destroyed buildings, and we're gonna do more of a. I might go out to Pan Am spot actually. Pan Am spot would probably be really good. That area, using that area as a spot for the background. It's a really good spot. Get some more trees in here. Let's make some of these a little bigger. These are a bit small. Palm trees can get pretty dang massive. Had a dang palm tree that was growing out of my when I had it was an old house I was living in. It was a tiny little palm tree. Looks like a dang pineapple. That's how small it was. Within the 8 years I was living there, that tree was fucking massive. It was so big that the rocks in the area, it looked like a little, from its base it was a little hill because the rocks were well out of place of where they started. The tree looked like a pineapple when I was first living there. By the time I left, it was probably a solid 15 feet at that point. But it was just the head of the tree. It wasn't the head of the tree plus all the plumes coming out of the top. It wasn't even, you didn't even really see the base of the tree yet. It was just the head of the tree. That thing was getting massive. That was definitely going to be one of the bigger trees in the area. I'll just get some mountains in the background. Just mostly need those trees because you won't see too much behind her. She's gonna be like way down here. Then those trees will be in the background. Actually spawn one extra set. Or for the back end region here. To the side because it's scroll too dang slow. This is the setup, my good people. This is how I set up all my photos. There's a lot I cut out of these out of those photo session videos because they would be so dang long if you saw the entire setup. But believe it or not, when you see those 1 hour long photo session videos pop up, realistically, them joints is like fucking 4, 5, 6 hours if I was to keep every little thing. You gotta edit them joints down. Otherwise, it would be exactly what you're seeing now. Which is the main reason why I wanted to start streaming it. I'm like, you know, it'd be a pretty good idea to stream it. For days like this where I can't actually record any new episodes because I've already done too much for this month and I gotta wait till July to start streaming. End of the month streams. Because that's usually where I run out of recording space. Is around the end-ish of the month. Well, you know what? Let me start streaming. Start streaming for the peoples. I think everybody would enjoy that. Not like it's hard to do any dang ways. I'm going to be doing this. This is something I'm going to do. So, if I'm going to do it, may as well stream it too. Plus, it'll help build the watch time up. I keep seeing a thing on YouTube of people, no problem, no problem. You're going to definitely enjoy those because they are all great, high quality Modern Warfare 2022 and 2023. He does guns from old movies, a whole bunch of stuff. You're going to really enjoy his. He has easily some of the best gun mods. Nobody really making better gun mods from what I'm seeing. Nobody's making better gun mods than him. I've been using his gun mods for a hot minute. Shoot, since he first started, actually. I downloaded his Glock from back in the day, but now he got a new joint that's separate. Back then, he used to do a lot of replacer mods, kind of like anybody. You know, that was the only way to really get mods made. Now that he does, like, actual archive mods that are free from, replacers. Because a lot of times, I don't like to get rid of the vanilla stuff. But then I want to add some new stuff, too. He has all of that. He got a lot of nice stuff. So much nice stuff. What the fuck? There's something right here. Oops. There's something invisible here. He got so much nice stuff, though. Alright, let's get some mountains in the background. If we're going to be in a desertous terrain, clearly with the desert fit, we definitely going to need some mountains in the background. Where's that going? That's going right. This is going which way? The fuck? Saw that joint back there just spin around? This is going negative, so let's go negative 8,000. Should be good. Oops, still too close. We gotta go way back. Goodness. 8,000, 12,000. 12,000 should be good. That's a little too good. Go negative 9. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it changed my whole landscape. What mountain did I spawn? This ain't the right mountain. Or maybe it's just sitting too high. Okay, there we go. Make it a little bigger, as a matter of fact. We're gonna lift that. Yeah, look at that, look at that. That completely changes the scope of the whole scene once you add these dang mountains. They don't even look the same. Anytime when I'm doing my photo sets, the main objective is to make it look like the character is nowhere close to Night City. They're in a completely different territory. That's a lot of the times what you want to strive for when you're doing virtual photo sets in any game, where you might not be able to edit the world nearly as much, but you can edit the world around you in your own way. That's the idea, is to make it look as different as possible. I don't want it to look like she's in Night City. I want it to look like she's, you know, fighting in a war some dang where. Go ahead, lift that sun up a little bit. Boom, now you can see it peeking up over the mountains. That'll be good placement. Probably should add a little bit more trees. The trees are a little empty. We're definitely going to need more than that. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go back into camera mode here. Separate some of these because not every tree is going to be completely together. We're going to need a helicopter. We're going to have to spawn. Oop, I'm gonna have to spawn some helicopters. I think they have a couple. I need a crashed helicopter, some jets, whatever I can get my hands on. For this one, I want it to look chaotic. Okay, for the next one, it's gonna be much more chill. Her outfit is gonna be way less than what she got. All the book bags, the armor and stuff, the fucking goggles. You ain't gonna need all that for the next one. Chilling. That's like after the mission, successful mission, you know, type of thing. Slide that way over. That a little bigger. Sun moving. I just put it down. It's trying to go back behind the mountains already. Let's go about 4,500. A little too far. Whoa. Very far. Only did it by 100. 43. Okay, it's a little bit more sensitive than I thought when you directly type it, huh? That's not even that much of a difference. It's just going. 50 then. Back it up. Say 57. Oops, I put 45 on accident. I went backwards. Uh, 63 should be good then. There we go. Make that tree a little bigger. Okay, boom. A bit more trees. The trees are mainly going to be for the background, so you're not really supposed to like 100% notice them. But we do need, like, you got to always have some form of added density. Otherwise, things can look a little empty. And you never want your photo set to look empty. Otherwise, you know, obviously that's going to reduce from the quality level that you can put down. Let's put a couple back here too. Yeah, it really comes down to adding a lot to your scenery. Yeah, right there. Now, so she's gonna be like way out here. Actually, matter of fact, let's go back. Let's move back a little bit. The mountains is going to give us that needed effect in the background. She's going to be way back here. We're going to have, like, helicopters and crap. Because, you know, as most of y'all know, I do my photos, like, up close. Because it's usually about the character. So a lot of the stuff, you will see it. But you'll see it decently close. You don't have to have a ton unless you're going to do the standard 50 millimeter look. Which is pretty standard. 35 to 50 is standard. 20 is overdoing it. But that's because a lot of times I like to focus mainly on the character for a lot of these. For this one, I might go a little farther, just because the background is going to be pretty cool. Gotta have the extras. Find a good helicopter here. Helicopter companion? This fool gonna follow me? This is one weird looking helicopter. Also not very steady for a 4-rotor helicopter with boosters. I think it'd be a lot more steady than that. Oh, I just got rid of a tree on accident. Oh, the helicopter is indeed a companion. What? I have my own helicopter friend. Will he shoot at stuff? Would you look at that? Well, you're gonna have to go ahead and get up on out of here because we don't need all that right now. Oh, I unlocked the target on accident. Despawn. I just need a regular helicopter. And I need my tree back. I despawned a tree on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Palm tree. I don't know what tree was there, so we just spawned whatever. I should have spawned it while I was over there. Oops. Hey, when that happens, because then if it does and it goes too far, then you have to resize the screen to drag it back into place. That crap is stupid. Kurt. Oh, fuck is Kurt calling? Big-eared, goofy-looking fool. This type of character definitely would not have any dealings with Kurt, that's for sure. But if anything, she'd be the person hunting his type of peoples down. Old rat face fool, man. Why I hate having this on this side, because you have to fucking scroll the thing forever. I'm just leave it right there. Alright. Go ahead. Let's get a helicopter in here. We need a regular helicopter. I accidentally typed help. That was a complete accident. I don't need help. I'm chilling. I'm cooling, and I ain't having no issues. That was a genuine accident. The I and the IOP is right close to each other. Max tac? Here we go. More than likely we would need the Militech. If you're going into an American war, it's most likely max tac is what you would see. So this needs to be way back. We're gonna have this floating fairly high into the sky. Downward tilt, flying forward, lifted way up. Push that joint way back. Matter of fact, I keep grabbing the dang menu. Well, let me put this over here. It'll be easier if we have it over here so I can push back more. Not a whole lot, but it's enough. Let me steer it more into that direction. Okay. So boom, we got our helicopter. Let's move back just a little bit more. Let's get the Chinook. Gotta have the Chinook. I forget which was one of the items I had tested out in one of the live streams some time ago. That once I spawned it, I couldn't despawn it. I probably have to reset my game after, but whatever. Matter of fact, let us do a quick save real quick, just in case the character spawns in naked. And that is exactly what happened. So it was a good thing I decided to do that, because her clothes took a good 3 seconds to spawn in. So this is why you gotta be smart when you're doing these joints, or quick thinking at least. Let me do a quick save with her dressed like this real quick, so that when we spawn back in, she'll already have the gear and I won't have to re-add everything, because that's gonna be pretty dang annoying having to do that. So boom, new spawn, despawn, and we back. Okie dokie. Oh, let me untarget the mountain real quick. So boom, we got the mountains. See what this looks like real quick. Get the sun back up. So boom, you got the sunlight. So when you get up close, you won't. It looks a little dead and empty right now. I'll spawn some more trees after. I just need to get the landscape done. But I'm gonna add some more trees. Got the helicopters in. I don't think I can really spawn like any destroyed buildings. I don't know how many destroyed walls exist within Cyberpunk to make that work. What the heck is a blood jet? That is indeed a blood jet. That's the wrong type of jet. That's not the kind of jet I'm looking for. I'm looking for like the ones that fly type of stuff, you know. That's a actual, like, you know, fucking blood squirting out the dang ground. This definitely needs to be bigger. These are big helicopters. I'm gonna say, let me see, in relativity to her, where's the door? Definitely not big enough. Hold on. These things are huge. One, let me put it on the ground so we can see it a little better. Well, actually, you know what? The propellers ain't moving, so I should probably use this for the next set. But I'm gonna say that might be a little too big. God, no, that's huge. Okay, now that I'm not so close, that might be a little too big. It's hard to tell because you can't really see your character. I would have to go into that hideous looking third person. Hold on. I forgot how to do that though. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, we definitely had it too dang big. Hard to tell sometimes when you can't really see your character. I'm gonna say this V is fairly small. Say probably right there would be good. But I probably should save this for the next, because you're gonna be able to clearly see that those wings ain't moving. If the wings ain't moving, then clearly that ain't gonna look too good for the photo. So we'll save this thing for the next set. Let's go ahead and get this thing out of here. Despawn. Let's go with the jet though. We're definitely gonna need some jets in here. A Lockheed Martin. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, this is a fairly big jet as well, so let's go ahead and slide this on over. Let's go back into free cam so I can see what I'm doing here. Lockheed Martin. Scale that up just a little bit. That forward, move it forward. My goodness, I keep grabbing the stupid menu, dude. Work. Gonna grab just the jet and you grab the menu multiple times over and over. I don't know how big these jets are. I think these are pretty big, ain't they? Lockheed F-117 Nighthawk. Let me see. Lock F-17 Nighthawk. Gotta ensure that the size is proper. I'm pretty sure this is a big boy, ain't it? I could be wrong. I might be thinking too much of the B-52, which is a big jet. That thing is huge. Now that thing, I need somebody to make one of those. Somebody make a dang B-52. Okay, this is big, but it's not like super big. It's not even close to the B-52 size. B-52s, I remember when I was a kid, I used to think the B-52 was a fairly standard sized jet. So whenever I would see it, I'm like, that's a weird looking jet. Until I seen one fly overhead. It took a long time for me to learn. I looked up on the internet and I'm like, okay, this thing is not nearly as small as I thought it was. Black Ops 1, I think. Black Ops 1 had me confused. Although realistically in Black Ops 1 it's not very small either. But because of, you know, video game, you can't truly see and detect its size until you see 3 fly overhead. And it's like, wow, those things are massive. They are huge because you could see regular jets flying beside them. Huge, huge, huge. And incredibly silent. It's like, how is a jet that freaking big so quiet, dude? Them things are massive, massive, massive. Under no circumstance was I ever expecting them to be that big. If you ain't never seen one in person, your best bet of understanding would, I guess, to be to look it up. But even that doesn't do it justice because it's through photos. It's when you see it. And the crazy thing is, it's not like I saw it up close. They were flying overhead. And they were up there. They weren't close to the ground. But you could still tell the sheer size of them because the other jets flying beside them were far, far smaller. Far smaller. I would have never in a million years expected those things to be that big. Until you get to see them. Somewhat. Not really up close. Not up close at all. But around each other. To know the sheer size of them. See that everything that's flying beside it is way smaller. Way smaller. Them things are big. I guess it makes sense though. They do gotta hold some big old bombs. Bombs ain't litter. Bombs ain't litter. Need to put it back up at the top. That right up ahead. 3 jets flying side by side. That one a little here. Steering the wrong direction. Here we go. Okay, so boom, we got a couple of jets flying overhead. We need buildings and structures and whatnot. We want it to look like she's within the middle of this war. There's just one problem. I don't know if I have dusty walls that I can spawn. I have fire. I can spawn fire. But walls. I don't know if I have walls. Let's see. Let us check the world builder. Destroyed. Hopefully it doesn't spawn the walls out near those mountains. That's gonna suck. Definitely not item smasher. That's not gonna do anything. Okay, well nothing. All right. I almost choked on my spit. I was about to laugh and instead I almost choked. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Destroyed pillar? What'd that look like? Please don't be near the mountains. Okay. That's good, but it's not good at the same time because I'm about to have to sit here and take the next 16 years building some crap. And shoot, dude. Okay, that one's a little bigger, so that's a little better. Yikes. This is gonna take a while. Hey, this is what I do. It's what I do, so gotta get at it. This is what I do, baby. I mean, if they had more full buildings, it would make things a lot easier, but I kind of doubt it. For something like this, we're definitely going to need to go back into regular mode here. This helicopter is so fucking loud. Y'all can't hear it. I got it way lower for y'all, but this thing is loud and it's constant. It doesn't stop. It's constant. It doesn't stop. It just keeps going. Put this to the side so I can see. Okay, my best bet here is to just forget about it and go, you know. Oh, I can change. Oh, what's the Placide? Well, that must have been like in their building. Let's go with the sand ones, the sand pillar joints. Oh, I meant to copy it. I don't. Oh, duplicate. Hit copy on accident. That's quite literally all it did was copy. Alright, here we go. Let's get to building. No thinking about it now. Just build, build, build. You got like these walls and stuff. I could use these, but it's gonna be hard to put together. I'm saying these ain't just like ain't stuff that just happens. So gonna be a lot of building here. Go ahead and slide this over and let's try to put 4 walls together. It's gonna be a tough one. I see ceiling. I see door. I need walls though. This is what I'm gonna have to do when I build the actual when I do actual military sceneries and stuff. Is it gonna be tough as fuck? Yes. Is it gonna be a challenge? Am I gonna be at it for a very long time? Absolutely. But you know, in order to secure your position as top dog, you gotta do what other people ain't willing to do. And that is build horrible sceneries. So that, you know, your photos will be top notch. That's exactly what we're about to do right now. Like I said, this stream gonna be dumb long. We're gonna be here for a minute. This is what I do within my photo session days anyway, so I'm like, you know what, let me stream it. To make for some pretty good content. Now we gotta make a couple of these. We have to make a couple of these buildings. Is it gonna be easy? Absolutely not. Unless I learn how to copy and duplicate. Will I learn that right now? Probably not, because I'm still fairly new to this menu, so that is unlikely to happen. Randomly learning how to do this is pretty unlikely. I know how to put the walls together and stuff, but actually, like, figuring out how to save the items? Nope. Nope. Not one bit. Not one bit. To put a bunch of Maelstrom dudes in here. A bunch of dead Maelstrom dudes. You just pulled up and started smacking the crap out of Maelstrom. I mean, we did kind of just do that not too long ago before we brought her back out here. I think I would say it's not worth putting a ceiling on this building. So this clearly looks like this might have been a garage at some point. Let's spawn a vehicle and then destroy that said vehicle. I think that'd be the best option for this. I don't remember what Maelstrom vehicles specifically look like. I think it'll be best just to spawn any vehicle. Any large military-esque vehicle will be good. It's too big. Oh. Oh! Yo, that scared the fucking crap. That scared the crap out of me, man. Are you serious? I really just got hit with a jump scare of a stupid laser. Man, get the fuck out of my face, man. I can't believe that bullcrap just jump scared me like that. Wow. Okay. Who knew? I wasn't expecting to get jump scared during this, but hey, it happens, you know? Wow. You saw the movement on that mouse too. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting the cannons on the back to be live. I was not expecting the fucking you're being spotted sound effect. Oh man, that is hilarious. I can't believe that crap just got me like that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and destroy it. I forgot how to do that though. Dude. Nothing a Uzi can't do. Although if this was real life with all that armor, this Uzi definitely ain't doing much. She get the fucking... Okay, this thing ain't heavy enough. There we go. Big boy. Boom. There we go. Forgot how gorgeous the explosion effect is in this game. And now let's put some fire over this thing. Because I'm sure that fire won't stick around. Man, this is going to be one of my most absurdly overly done setups right here. But, hey, like I said, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to be the best of the best. How many people doing it? You know what I mean? How many people going all the way with it? You feel me? So, boom. That's perfect. And you can see the light coming off the flame. Alright, let's build another joint. Let's build a slightly more intact building. And by slightly, I mean indeed slightly. But let's make sure it has a full 4 corners-ish. That oatmeal not last in my body as long as I needed it to. The hunger is hitting me. To be fair, it was like... Oh, yeah, that was 3 hours ago now that I'm looking at the time. That was indeed 3 hours ago. Let's use this window. Oh, it's not supposed to be on over there. I still targeting the wall? I might have still been targeting the wall on accident. Alright. Now let's duplicate that. I think we only need a couple of buildings. What I'm mainly going to do is mostly destruction. But we have to absolutely have some buildings. There's not just going to be a couple of cars sitting around. So 2 or 3 buildings will do. Then we'll get the rest of the cars. Blow up some trucks and stuff like that. Let's spin that around because both the damage is on the same on both sides of the window. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense now. Alright, that's not the way I thought that was going to turn. That's okay. We can just slide it out. Ooh, hunger's kicking in pretty big. I had a big old bowl of oatmeal and some dang banana. Usually that holds me for a minute. Yeah, it has been 3 hours now since I've eaten, so... let's go... Oh, we need like sandbags and crap. I kind of forgot about stuff like that. I don't know if I got anything like that, though. That's the unfortunate part. That'll be a good wall. Go ahead and spin that outward. That'll make that a little easy. Them things are, what the fuck they call those things? I want to spawn one of those. I need to see how big they truly are. I don't know what the heck those things are called. I want to see one up close. See how big that thing is. I'm sure that thing is so big. What's that phobia that some people got? Megalophobia? I'm sure that'll trigger some people. That thing is huge, but I've never gotten to see it up close. I want to know how truly big it is. Sure, it's fucking monstrous. It looked like it. That one's stopping, so I'll say the other one should be coming shortly. We have to make sure we don't start the photos, you know, when those things are around, because we don't want those in the photo. This is a war zone. You're not going to see giant advertisement things flying around. Wonder what's the purpose of those. It's like flying buildings. Do the rich people of Night City live in those? That would be a pretty crazy place to live. It's big enough. That thing is huge. I used to do that. I used to do the driving. The problem is I do so many dang photos that I can't. I genuinely can't do it anymore because some areas I use too much. So now I kind of don't have a choice. Plus, you know, like I said, if you want that upper edge, you kind of got to. You got to build. You got to show people like, yo, ain't nobody doing it how I'm doing it. Check me out. You know what I mean? Check me out. I really just try to climb up some clearly fake stairs. Okay, let me bring some. I can't see. The light is not light enough no more. Light up in this piece. You gotta let people know like, yo, I'm really out here, you know. That's the main reason I build my own setups. Is to show, you know, my dedication to my craft, pretty much. Plus that, too. Back in the day, you would drive around so fucking much just trying to find the perfect spot. It's like, you know what? It'll be hard work, but it'll probably be faster if I build my own spot. In which it usually is faster, because you really will get stuck driving around for so fucking long and never find a spot that you're truly looking for. In certain characters, you might just want to do something, and it's like, dang, I kind of can't do that because it doesn't exist within Night City unless I build it myself. That was the biggest thinking, honestly. Was there was so many styles of photos I wanted to do, but couldn't do. Because, well, kind of just got to build it yourself sometimes. So I was like, you know what? It's going to be rough. It's going to be tough. It's going to take a long time. But let me put the work in and start building my own setups. It'll take some time. Some of these setups, well, like the one I'm doing now, can take ages. Like we're gonna be here for a while. So for all the new folks that are popping in, if you're coming here expecting to see photos right away, it's gonna be a while before we get there. But once we do get there, it's gonna be spectacular because, well, you can't find this anywhere in Night City. That was my biggest thinking, was I want different setups. I want different setups from what other people are doing. So, let me build them. Is it going to take a long time? Absolutely. But sometimes you got to put that work in if you expect the best. Now we need some ceilings. Ceiling part for the second floor. I don't know if they're going to have a decent amount of ceiling. I mean, clearly this place ain't got much left to it, so... Ain't got much left, so I guess it ain't got to be too much. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and drag this over here. Especially for like some of my New York characters, there just so happen to luckily be a spot in Night City that is so fucking New York looking for some reason. But like some of my other characters, like my characters who probably wouldn't be in America, my Polynesian characters who would be in Tonga, Hawaii, Samoa, and all that. Obviously, there's nowhere in Night City that looks like that. So, sometimes you gotta put that extra work in. Plus, like I said, that really does let people know that you're dedicated to the cause, and that makes people much more likely to follow what you do. Plus the simple fact that I always want to be the best at what I do. I ain't gonna let people outshine me if I ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it as best as I can. Some stuff, even if the views ain't the greatest, I'm still gonna show out, and show up. Sometimes it ain't about the views. Sometimes it's about the work. I need a ground. I need floor. Can't spawn a carpet though. Carpet won't. It will have a clean carpet in a busted house. What was that? Oh, don't hit me with that Fallout 4. I'm hearing there's weird noises happening in the game. How Fallout 4 be getting me? Fallout 4 is so good at making you paranoid. Yeah, I don't know a destroyed floor. I guess I could just spawn like a piece of the wall on the ground. Make it. Oh, it's the fire. It's the fire. The fire is snapping and crackling and popping. Fallout 4 is so fucking good at that. It's insane. You'll be hearing weird sounds, but you never actually see nothing. Then when you finally do see the thing that's making weird noises, it's one of them big fat fucking red roaches, and you get hit with a mean jump scare. Kind of like what just happened. I wasn't expecting that truck to have working guns on the top. I wasn't expecting that at all. That scared the crap out of me. That was a genuine jump scare right there. That was the first time in a long time y'all seen your boy get hit with a jump scare. Not expecting that. Lower that a little bit. And boom. That's good. That's good, but we need some rubble. I need some good rubble. Or if they got any rubble. Clearly this house is sunken in on itself. How the heck you spell rubble? I forget how to spell rubble. That's not a word I use very often. Oh, here we go. Oh, matter of fact, that'll be perfect right there. All melted and hot. The bomb just hit. Type crap. This, whatever this is fucking huge. Goodness. Go ahead and reduce that just a little bit. Add some flame and smoke. Large fire. That's not that large. I think I'll make that a little bigger. Place clearly got hit with some crap. The fire got no bigger. So that's fine. I'll just spawn some more. That ain't getting no bigger. That's the dang same. If anything, it just made it harder to use. Let me reduce that back down. Now it ain't going where I need it to. There we go. And clone that. And smoke. Thick piles of black smoke. Matter of fact, let me do that for the car over there as well. Oh, that's spawning on me. It wasn't supposed to spawn on me. It wasn't supposed to spawn on me now. Okay, you know what? That might be too much smoke for a small burning brick building. Brick building ain't gonna be producing that much smoke. I don't see crap. Spawn. Whatever. It'll work. I mean, if a bomb just hit heavy as fuck, then yeah, it'll be a fairly big amount of smoke. It'll also be a large crater, but we can't do that much. We ain't got them type of capabilities. Can't edit the earth. Yeah, slide that over. Okay, you can no longer see the jets. That is indeed too much smoke. So let's push that way to the back. Make that be some background smoke. It's itching. Make that be some background smoke. This sliding is hideously annoying. Let's go ahead, boom. Actually, let's move that just a little bit more. Alright, big amounts of smoke in the background. Let's go ahead and Get some more vehicles in. Let's see, we need them big boy trucks. With that trailer, that's gonna be too big. We don't need that big. We don't need that big, that's a little too big. A lot easier if I just go ahead and do that. Or not. Truck tough as fuck, apparently. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's fine like that. We'll leave it just like that. Not quite destroyed, but a little busted. And then we'll put some fire on top of it. Make it look like it's, you know, it's on the verge of destruction. Get some flames up in that joint. Fire. Medium. Like he got hit, but it ain't quite destroyed yet. Let's spawn a little bit more rubble. I needed non-fiery rubble though. They like some can't all be too fiery. Brick? Oh. Oh. Bricks? I keep spawning over there. I don't need it over there. I need it over here. Number one, get it above the ground. Needs to look real messy, you know? Gotta be real messy. This is how long it'd be taking me to build these dang sceneries sometimes, too. We'll be at this for a minute. That's why I started doing the behind the scenes episodes over on the gaming channel. Because these take a while. A lot of them aren't this detailed though. But even then, for the ones that are more detailed, like when I was doing the Samoan characters and all them, and the Arabic characters, the setup was this detailed. It was pretty heavily detailed. It took a minute to make a lot of those, especially for when I did the Afghan character, how I had it looking like she was in the mountains of Afghanistan and crap. That was no easy task. That was no easy task. Rockin' character too, her setup was real dense. The easiest one was the Pakistani character, making it look like she was in Egypt. So all I had to do was spawn the pyramids and a couple of palm trees. But the other two, not quite as easy. Okay, I think the main thing now is a couple more destroyed vehicles, a little bit more smoke in the background too, and a little bit more trees. Probably some shrubbery too around the buildings, just to not make the buildings look so dead. Looks like she in a dang paintball shooting course. Go ahead, clone that smoke and move it to the side over here. Go 7,000. Still too close. Actually, no, 7,000 because that pushes a little bit behind, and then scroll it to the side here. Say 4,200 maybe. It's a little too far to the side. Let's turn it so it's not so flat looking. Steer it back in this direction. Let's add a little bit more flames, or actually, hold on, let me add a couple more vehicles. Do some vehicles in the back. Let's not have them all too much in the forefront, because she's not going to be that close. She's not going to be super close to all of this. She's going to be more ahead of the front, so you can see more. But, you know, it adds density to the photo. A lot of this stuff you won't even see, but just in case, if at any point you do happen to see it, you want to make sure that it's actually there and viewable within the photo. Where do you even shoot this behemoth at? Goodness gracious, this thing is huge. Let's go with the front. Seems like the safest idea. I have a feeling you cannot destroy this one, so despawn. That thing is taking no damage, clearly. Let's go with what's the... Oh, that's a good one. Let's switch it over to... Who would they be fighting in this fighting against in this case? This is like a Militech versus Arasaka war. Be safe to say our character would definitely be Militech. All American soldier. We ain't gonna be able to see this, so it don't really matter what's on the vehicle. Just for the background scenery, and look at that, it's completely gone any dang ways. Vehicle just manages to lose its decals and everything. Never noticed that part. Beautiful explosion. Not so beautiful on the fully disappearing livery. You would definitely still see the livery. Do that a bit. Or that one as well. Let's add a little bit of shrubbery, and I think for the most part... Oh, you know what? We gotta have some downed helicopters and stuff. Let's do a... Actually, hold on, let's test real quick. Let's test to see what the overall boundary is of the photo. What we're actually going to be seeing when... Because that might be good. We might not need too much more than that. Let's go into what's name mode just in case. Yep. It's always good to be safe because she was indeed naked. Alright, so boom. There's our character. If we're doing this in 20, definitely need some more in the background. It's a little dead. Let's say if we go 50 though. 50 for the more proper photography angle. As you can see, definitely need a little bit more. I'll probably do about 35 though. So let's add a vehicle, some vehicles here. What's the mission where you destroy the AV? Not destroy one of these? Is this considered a vehicle? It is. Maybe I can destroy it. This is futuristic warfare, so we do need a couple of futuristic vehicles. I don't think you can destroy this. Oh, no you can. It's smoking. Just gotta keep on shooting. I need a LMG. This will be a lot faster with an LMG. Too bad they ain't got rocket launchers in this game. Dang, I don't think you can destroy this thing. It's making noises. And it is smoking heavy, but it's lasting. Oh, I see some fire. I see some flames. What's this gonna look like, though? I'm about to run out of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna run out of ammo before we destroy this dang thing. Where's a shotgun? I need a shotgun. Usually in games, shotguns have incredible vehicle destroying capabilities. You not? Saints Row it sure did. In Saints Row, for some reason, in Saints Row 3, shotguns, you could destroy vehicles in like 2 seconds. But if you ever got in a game with somebody and they was trying to grief you, man, shoot, dude, you pull out a shotgun. Anytime they try to roll up on you, anything, it's death. I used to smack people all the time on Saints Row 3. They be trying to hop in your games and think they gonna grief you in your game. Like, the fuck you think this is, dude? You can't grief me in my game. Shotguns, baby. Nothing ever did it better than shotguns when it came to destroying vehicles on Saints Row. That was the only way to do it. Our best bet here is just cover up as much of the lights as possible. This thing clearly cannot be destroyed. I see flames and it is smoking. It's still living. Yeah, so you probably can't destroy it in that matter. Let's see. Let's add a little fire here so you can't see the jet's still in action. This might be one of the most detailed and the longest taking setups I've ever done, that's for sure. Usually don't take me this long. This is what happens when you try to go all the way, you know? Gotta go all the way. Let's see. What the heck is the name of that? I can't remember. It was the name of the big thing you shoot down. I don't think it's what we just spawned. I think what we just spawned is much smaller. I genuinely do not remember the name. Yeah, that mission. Where you and Panam shoot down that thing. I forgot the name of it though. What is this? Definitely not that. Oh, I just despawned something. Oh, the flame. I forgot. I don't know the name of that dang thing though. I could probably find it through this menu. Destroyed. But the problem is I don't know what the heck it's called, so I don't know how true that is. I have no clue what that thing is called. Okay. That's fine. I'll just add some other stuff. Yeah, I don't remember the name. Flames. I need the flames back though. I just need to get rid of the flames. Okay, get rid of that thing. Despawn. Let's see. What else could we add? More trees. We need more grass. Let's go with some bushes here. Because we got these houses, but there's like no bushes, no nothing around them, no pots, no nothing. They're just here. That's a little bigger than I remember it being. It's between the thing we just spawned and the dang helicopter, there's a lot of noise going on. There's a lot of noise going on. The detarget the brick. Let's get some cars. We ain't got very many cars here. And I think we'll be good. I think this is good. What's the name of all the Argest, that's right. Argest. Centaur? What is this? Oh. Being in my photo shoot is rude. Get the fuck out of here. I'll just despawn something. Oh my goodness. This idiot. Car's gone. I didn't know it was gonna be a person. I was expecting a vehicle. Well, steering's rude. You know that, right? Matter of fact, I'm gonna spawn him back in and shoot him in his crap. Do it for the photo. That's how this modern warfare would probably be like anyways. People in big, crazy mech suits. Problem is, does this low-level character have the ability to kill him? I would be a lot more confident if I was on OGV, okay? I know she got the power to kill pretty much everything in Night City. But I don't know about this character. What's the mech? Is that a person too? Oh, that's a mech. Oh, I do got a shotgun, so if anything's gonna destroy this thing, it's gotta be the shotgun. I cannot shoot it. Alright, alrighty. Can I kill you? Okay, there we go. That'll work. That'll be good enough. Matter of fact, let's put some flames on him. Put the flames on him. Fire. And boom. Okay. A little bit more added. Let's do some trees in the back and I think we'll be good to go. Been at this one for about an hour now. That's how long it takes to build these backgrounds sometimes. Been here for an hour. I started this at 3 hours when we were 3 hours and 9 minutes in. It's now 4 hours and 11 minutes in. Palm trees. One of these, after this one, we're gonna, because her next set is gonna be much more simple. We're gonna keep the trees and some of the, nah, we won't need the buildings. We'll keep the trees and we'll spawn some clean vehicles. She'll just be like, look like she's chilling at a military camp. So the next one's gonna be a lot easier, but we're gonna have to take a eating break. I am hungry. So after this one, we're gonna stop and eat. Probably make me something short and simple. I had some pretzel bread yesterday, but I ate it. Then my full self for dinner last night. I made me some. Popped me some food in the air fryer. Completely forgot about the food. Woke up this morning and saw the food I had cooked yesterday just chilling there. I was like, you got to be kidding me. How the fuck did I forget? I must not have been as hungry as I thought I was. I completely forgot about that food. It was just sitting there chilling. Had that cold grease feel on it. Not as nasty as it normally would be though, because I put it in the air fryer. I don't really use microwaves no more. If it ain't on the stove, it's in the air fryer. I'm not the biggest fan of putting microwaves onto my food anymore, you know. Back then, I was fine with it. Oh, actually, let's test first, make sure this is any good. That dang machine is flying in, so let's make this quick. Because if that thing flies in, we may as well spawn more. Alright, let's see what that's looking like. So if we decide, of course we're going to be using depth of field. For background scenery, I think that is pretty dang good. If we go low, you'll be able to see the jets flying over. If we stay up high, you can see everything else. That's good. Go ahead and turn these graphics up. Said I was going to do AD after this. So once we do her second to last set, then we move on to AD. Turn Black Desert back on and we can move on to some Skyrim. Evolve on some InZOI. This was a good setup right here. Took a minute. But hey, sometimes, you know, like I said, you gotta go all the way sometimes. Fog, no fog. Fog of war. And what I will do though is I should add some manual fog. It'll be behind her and not in her way. Matter of fact, I think I do have something that can do that. Add the fog of war, but just not have it on her. Gotta hurry up though, that big boy coming. I don't know if I have big fog though. Release siren fog? No, that's not what I'm looking. Dust. Dust cloud blowing? What the heck is that? Where's that at? Oh no, that's like one of them big changers. No, we don't need that much. I was just looking for some battlefield dust. Okay. Well, that's alright. But I don't need that much dust. Okay. Boom. Setup is complete. Looks pretty good. Oh, hold on. I forgot the Chinook. How the heck you spell that? Military. I don't remember what those mods are called. Ah, shoot. I don't remember what they're called. Army? Oh, man. Hold on. Pause, because that machine is getting closer and closer the more time we waste. I forgot what the heck that joint was called, though. We need the Chinook, because we're going to restart the game and then bring her back. Start the next, look. Actually, I'm going to eat, then start the next look. Because I am starving. I thought that was a mod somebody had. Was that giant, fat 1980s gold dookie chain. I'm about to download that immediately. Somebody made some military props, but I forgot what they were called. For that tank, I see the Abrams tank, which I completely forgot to spawn. And then, okay, what did he call them though? How do I spawn these? What are they called? This person makes a lot of military stuff. Valerie OSD. If you're looking for good military stuff, you ain't gonna get a whole lot better than this person. They dang near the only person making stuff like this. Okay. C-130 and the CH. I forgot he didn't use the full name. The Chinook. He or she only used the half name. Let's have, because no American war is an American war without the C-130, baby. Okay. Oh, Halo, that's what he called it. Let's get this big boy up in here. We're gonna have it way in the background. I mean, with the sheer size of this thing, you're gonna be able to see it. It's a dang C-130 after all. The propellers won't really look like they're moving, but it'll be so blurred you probably won't even notice, hopefully. Hopefully. And then when we do her next set, we'll just have it in the background. I'm gonna make it look like she's on a military base. As said before, go negative 7,000 and have that big boy way up. This is gonna be the attack joint, so realistically it should be way back there, sitting to the side, ready to blow off them fucking cannons. The gunship, that's my favorite fucking my favorite score streak in any Call of Duty that has a gunship option. I use it in all of them. Modern Warfare 2022, Modern Warfare 2023, Black Ops 6. I used to use it back in the day, although it was a lot harder to earn because the game modes sucked back then. They didn't have these newer game modes that are incredible, like Ground War and what's my other joint? Invasion, stuff like that. Chaos, Nuketown. They didn't have stuff like that back in the day. But now, you know, in the modern day, since they do, when I do play public games on Call of Duty, it's never the normal ones. I don't do the normal games; those suck. I only only do the big game modes where I get to sit around and be sneaky the whole time. Move that further back a little bit because we're not going to be able to see that from there. There we go. Up a little bit, move it back a little bit, straighten it out a little bit. Boom. Now it looks like a behemoth of an airplane ready to do some serious damage. Ah. Dang. I despawned this big piece of crap. What is this dang thing? I want to know what it's called. Unlock. Don't even have a name. You can't even view it. Don't be in my way. Oh my goodness, I actually have to wait. It's too close. Well, in that instance, I guess we better spawn some more stuff then. Too close. It's gonna be in the way. Now we gotta wait for the other one to show up. I was so close. So close. So close to being done. May as well add some foliage because we ain't got much of nothing. It's a little too flat, I would say. A little too flat here. Definitely needs to be some more grass and stuff. Add that extra look to it. Obviously, in the middle of a war, you're not going to have a giant advertisement flying around. I guess, too, while that thing flies over, we should also take the time. I should take the time to go work and eat. And when we come back, be right back into it. Because I am starving. Like Marvin. Still don't know who Marvin is and why he's starving, you know. The thing that how the old folks used to say. Who is Marvin? Why is he starving? If everybody knows that he's starving, why ain't nobody got that man some food yet? You know what I'm saying? Alrighty, my good people, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna keep this unpaused so I can know when the thing is gone. I'm gonna make me something quick though, so it ain't gonna take too long. Alrighty, and I am back already. Got me a cool little sandwich, you know what I mean? Gotta have your proteins and whatnot. And then a delicious fruit salad, because you gotta get your vitamin C's and whatnot. Some bananas in it too, because potassium is important as well. Especially when high rep exercises. Alright. It's gone? It's gone. Alrighty. We're in max graphics already. What is that? What are we targeting? Oh, okay. Alright, and let's go ahead and back her way up. So, boom, you got the C-130 in the background. Gunship activity, you know what I mean? Hopefully y'all won't hear me smacking. You shouldn't be able to. It's not like I'm eating anything crunchy. But I'm hungry. Okay. If you can, my apologies, but I'm starving. Okay. Oh, she's not supposed to have a shotgun. Supposed to have the tan pistol. What was the other gun? Not gonna have no Uzi in a modern day war. I mean, a gun is a gun and a gun is deadly, but Uzi is a little outdated. Though I want one. That is one old gun. Oh shoot. Pepperoni is a little strong. That's one gun I absolutely gotta get my hands on. Alright, let's block the screen real quick. Oh, I'm on the wrong rifle. Actually, let's start with the pistol first. You start with the pistol. I'm sure I got more poses for the pistol than the rifles. Alright. And boom, we're ready to go. Bite out the sandwich real quick. Oh goodness. Forgot how flaky that bread is. It's got crumbs all over the place. That is tasty though. I'm not supposed to be eating this bread, but it was just staring at me. It's got milk in it. I'm allergic to dairy. Luckily, just mild allergen. So I get itchy sometimes when it gets too hot, but ain't gonna kill me. But I knew nobody else was gonna eat the dang thing, so why let it go to waste? Get out the way. Despawn that. Now I have to figure out what in the world kind of lighting do I have to use for a pale skin character like this. Okay. I'm too close. For a pale skin character. And we got all this stuff in the background. We can't go too dark, because if we go too dark, then we ain't gonna be able to see nothing. Where's the second smoke? I only see one smoke. Where's the second smoke? Why is the second smoke gone? Yeah, there's no smoke back there. I had one there, and I had one over here behind the helicopter. It's gone. That happened. Because we're too far, or... On it again. Weird. Kind of need that. It adds extra background destruction. Okay. I see smoke, thick black 1. I see 2, but I don't see 2. Maybe I put it too far back. Okay, yeah, far back. Alright, boom. We're gonna do this in 35, which is slightly below standard. Also gonna be eating at the same time, so it's gonna be a little slow. But at least we are finally doing the photos. Building that scenery for an hour. Well worth it, because it looked great. Let's say about 25, and then reduce the lighting on her a little bit. That's pretty good. You can see everything clear as day. Clearly see the C-130 doing his thing. The Lockheed's doing their thing. Fires. Although the AV is clearly still active. Oh no, that's the flame. Oh, okay. Well, you see it less this way. Definitely see more light, less flame. Then when you turn over, you see more flame, less light. That's fine though. It's on fire, so clearly things aren't going too well for it. That's the whole point. Reduce her light just a tiny bit more. I'm gonna say about 45. Not too low, too low. She's starting to look gray. Oh, matter of fact, let me fix that. I always forget. When it comes to these pale skinned characters, you know, you gotta make the light a little more warm so that they match the area. Right now, she's starting to look more translucent. Why the fuck does she have orange? Oh my goodness. I didn't change that from the character she's built on. This fool got orange blush. Now we gotta fix that. Oh. That's not gonna work. Got orange blush on her dang face. I messed up. I made a mistake. I'd never paid that attention till now. I done had this character for nearly a year, and I'm just now realizing that she got orange blush on her dang face. I'm about to say why orange, but that's because the character that this character was built on was fairly tan. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully them big old things don't be back. Orange blush ain't gonna work though. There's nothing better than a simple sandwich, man. For when you don't feel like cooking for the next 16 years. That's not good. When you don't feel like cooking for the next 16 years. Which in this instance, since we're streaming. A simple sandwich, dude. Come on, Johnny. Get the fuck out of my way, man. This is why most of my characters low level. When I go in the mirror, I gotta see Johnny full self. Time is limited, baby. Get out of my way. Yep, she does indeed have orange blush on. Go ahead and turn that off. This is a soldier, okay? She gonna have no dang makeup on in the middle of war. Unless people really do that. I would hope not. That'd be some crap. Putting on some makeup so you could look pretty in war. What the heck was that? Hey, the car's back. Hey! What are you doing? It's supposed to be blown up. There we go. And this thing is supposed to be here. What the? Oh my goodness. Really? How do I even change that back? Sleeves? Stealth? Okay. Let me put some bullet holes in it. You ain't gonna really like notice it, but it'll be a little better. I just ran out of ammo. Sick. Let's move this guy back into place. What is this thing? Mech? Okay, sir, you're not supposed to be dead there. You're supposed to be dead here. Okay. In the flames. Can't be dead outside the flames. It doesn't even make sense. Lift the sun back up. Okay. Okay. It's nowhere near. Okay. Where's the pistol? Really? We ain't got time for that. Come on now. Don't do that, bro. Really? Yo. If I can't see this dang pistol when we get back in the photo mode, Why is it gone? Why is it invisible? I can't do nothing with an invisible pistol. There's just something special about pepperoni and salami, man. I used to hate pepperoni and salami when I was a kid. No, I hated pepperoni. I always liked salami. But as an adult, it's something special. Okay, we can still see the pistol. There's truly something magnificent about these pepperoni and salami, man. Could have never paid me to eat pepperoni or pepperoni as a kid. Now, I put some on the plate just because. Okay, boom. There we go. That is beautiful. That is a gorgeous setup right there. Let's reduce the depth of field a little bit because the sun is not filling it. Say about 20 should be good. Right? This is beautiful. This is what I wanted this to be. Now, since the sun is behind her, we're not going to worry too much about how much better she looks without the dang orange makeup. Switch this over to set number 1. I want the goggles on for the first 5 and then the goggles off. See, this is why sometimes, you know what I mean, it might take a while, but sometimes you just got to build your own setup because there's no way we could have done this any other way. I mean, yeah, you could have found something that looks close, but if you want your character to look like they're in the proper spot, sometimes you gotta put the work in, you know what I mean? It'll take a while, always does, but the finished product is always amazing. Actually, yeah, we could stick with this one for the first pose. It's simple, but it's clean. See, this is also another reason why sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I will use other settings than just having it at 20. But sometimes, yeah, most of the time it is about the character. But sometimes when you build incredible sceneries like this, it gotta be about the background too. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to make this much madness in the background just to have it center focused on your character and your character only. Sometimes the background is pretty dang important too. In this case, it absolutely is. Now you notice too, since we got the colors a little bit more tan, she's not so translucent looking. I ain't got no problem with the character being pale, but the character being translucent is where it's just not gonna work. Because then they start to have a really weird, ghostly blue hue to them that's just kind of ugly. With darker tone characters, you ain't gotta worry about that. And now, because it's more tan, we can up the lighting just a tiny bit for her, which will make her pop just a little bit more. Which, even though the background is important, this is still all about her. So boom. Now she pops out more, but also not too distracting from the incredible background if you're looking at that as well. Man, shoot, dude. When we do the military episode, I'm gonna be doing crap like this too. It's just gonna be just her. Although I will have to figure out other styles because what we're doing now is kind of what I had planned for that episode. But hey, it is what it is, you know. 4th of July is coming soon. So we absolutely got to do some soldier themed stuff. 4th of July is in like 11 days, I think. No, my math might be off. I don't know how many days is left in this month. I ain't seen it yet. Hold on. Messing up. Hold on, how many days is left? Okay, so this goes up to the 30th. I was off by 1 day. It's in 12 days. Almost had that. I slept on my neck real bad yesterday. My neck is still sore. What up with the rest of these? 77. We're gonna have to lower it a little bit. A lot of shadow, unwanted shadow underneath the arm here. One on that side. Look how clean that is, man. Did it take us an hour to build this dang scenery? Yes. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Look how gorgeous that is. This dang setup is perfection, baby. Go ahead, take that, see what that looks like. I'm eating kind of loud. Hopefully y'all can't hear me. Tearing this food up, boy. That is beautiful. And now, all the gun poses I have. Where the heck should you get the revolver? You ain't got a revolver equipped it. Probably gonna have to move her and match her to the land a lot too, since I kind of didn't think about it. I might have her a little too far up. As you see, as soon as you turn, there's nothing there. They right about there is good. Let's lift that back up. Oh no, lower it, I mean. Salami definitely still tastes better than pepperoni though. Pepperoni is great now as an adult, but salami definitely tastes better still. The taste is just absurd, phenomenal. Okay, incredible. I'm eating this, about to dig into that fruit salad. A pineapple, kiwi, mango, and banana. That looking like? Man, these are stupid. Last set came out dumb clean too. Alright. Got the whole military fit, got the gun. How do I show the other rifle? I just realized that the other rifle might not show up. I didn't think about that till now. What the fuck is that? That's definitely from Modern Warfare 2022 or 2023. Is that a bow? Let me see. Where's all my pistol poses? I do not remember what the pistol poses were called. Aha. I don't know what they call, but I know this one. Dang. I might have to grab some more of that salami if I'm not full after this. Realistically, I would definitely be full after this. Look at the size of that dang pistol. The absurdity. Oh, I didn't turn fully enough. It's clearly they're stepping into the war zone. So she's like, hold on. Still some people out here. Hold on now. Slow it down now. Oh, but you can't see the pistol. That still works. The full fit, you know what I mean? The boots. I really might actually like start looking at these boots. If they got crazy colors like that in real life, I need some of them. They pretty fly, I ain't even gonna lie. Them boots is pretty nice. I can't even hold you. Those are some fairly good looking boots, man. What number did I have that? 153? I don't know why I'm turning this. I'm turning this sandwich up right now. That joint right there. Then put this one. Out there should be good. Yeah. Boom. This right here is definitely one of my cleaner sets, man. And scrap is delicious, man. I should still holding the pistol. It was supposed to be holding a different gun. Oh, because that's what I had her holding. Okay, hold on, let me save these settings. Before we back out and switch weapons real quick. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take that off. Or, actually, I didn't have to take it off. I want to use the other rifle, though. If it'll show up, of course. That's the big boy rifle. I mean, both rifles are pretty dang big. Almost messed up. Almost messed up, dude. Almost messed up, dude. Load. There we go. Weapon did not switch. She's just holding a 1911 now. Oh. Dang it. Went from a modern day pistol to an old world pistol. Oh, I remember somebody saying they had issues with this one. With this set. Or these poses, is that the weapon doesn't switch. I now remember that that was indeed an issue. Let me see, I think I have other... other military poses, maybe. I mean, I guess they don't all have to be like super duper military, but at least along the lines of was the plan. That was the majority of what I was trying to do, at least. Oh, I didn't realize the pose was supposed to be this way. Why didn't change my depth of field back? Come on, man. That joint right there, tilted up a little bit because it's about to go below the antenna. We'll go ahead and lift that about here. Lift that about here. Actually, let's go a little bit so you can see more of the jets. Can't leave out the jets. You can see the C-130 back there, but you can't really see the jets all that much. Oh, that one's too tall. If we do that, we're gonna be like directly under her and crap. I mean, you can see the one, so that's good. You can see the one, and you can see the airplane, and you can see the helicopter. Which, although if I'm being honest, maybe I should have used the other helicopter. Probably would have been cleaner, even though the propellers weren't moving, but I'll use it for the next one. Make it look like an airstrip and everything if I can. I don't know if they have hangars in this game, but if they do, I'm gonna find one. Ooh, shoot. Excuse me. That was a powerful sneeze. Glad I didn't have no food in my mouth, because that shit, I've shown up would have shot food everywhere. That would have been nasty. Boom. That is number 4. Beautiful. Mango is a special kind of delicious. It's absurd how delicious mango is, man. Right. Man. Shoot. It should be illegal for something to be that tasty. There's a possibility that mango might become one of my favorite fruits. I forgot how tasty that crap is. Shoot, I may as well back out and go back in so I can get her pistol back. Now, any pistol poses, she gonna have a dang 1911 instead of her SIG. I got that pistol for a reason, because it matched. Put that joint back. Got the black one, but I went with the tan one, because it matches the outfit. Here we go. Gotta have it matching the outfit, you know. Real heater. Real heater to match the fit. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Got the ice to match the ice. Here we go. Oh shoot, now I gotta remember what pose we was at. Combat mission poses. The pistol, she holding it like it's a dang rifle, but you can't actually switch to a rifle. You know, I should go check to see if the person that made this ever updated it. Gunmetal? I know these were like muscle poses and stuff. The gunmetal, that should be good. Nah, I forgot. Oh, almost forgot to switch your joint back. We're not looking for gun poses, muscle poses. I have a lot of gun poses, but I forget which ones they are. This is a good one. Shotgun. Oh, it's going for dang chest plate. God dog it. Or the little mag holder. Smiling in the middle of a war, hey, you know, you gotta have a smile sometimes. This is dumb clean right here, boy. I really did. Is her teeth silver? Oh my goodness, I forgot to change her teeth too. Her teeth is silver, man. All my dang characters that was built on that character always usually end up having silver teeth because I always forget to change them. Because it was a complete accident that the character that I originally made had silver teeth too. So mad people downloaded that joint probably seeing the silver teeth and being like, the heck? Why does who got silver teeth? Complete accident, that's why. Creating the character. When I got done, I didn't notice until after I had uploaded the file to Nexus. That's when I then noticed the character had silver teeth. But it's too late. Character was already uploaded. People was already downloading. I'm like, ah, whatever. I guess people will fix it once they, you know, see it. Although realistically, you could just upload a file and update the character. But it's too late. I was already working on the next character. Oh, that's a full 5. So now we need the ones with the goggles up. One with the goggles up. That's either one of the good spots. We're gonna put this about there and lower it. Actually, we'll keep this one behind. Cleaner there. Too much light on the front end of her. Don't look kind of. Actually, a bit too. Reduce the light a little bit. Reduce the amount of glare. Or not glare, but the sheer paleness. Like that. The shadow light around the front. Oh. Drop it a little lower. Wow. Yes, sir. That's how you do it. Yikes. The other fruits, their juices have mixed into each other very well. The banana, not so much. That was pretty fucking disgusting. That was horrible. Almost wish I didn't eat that. Good thing I have a strong stomach, because I don't think someone with a weak stomach probably would not have survived that flavor. That was awful. The mango with a hint of pineapple, delicious. The kiwi with a hint of mango, delicious. The mango with a hint of kiwi, delicious. Banana with a hint of all three, awful. Yeah, kiwi is tasty. Mango is the best. I have a honest reason to believe that I'm probably going to get diarrhea after eating this. I know it's a lot of information, but stomach is bubbling. Okay. And the fruit salad was accidentally left out for a few hours. I figured, you know, it's probably still alright. I don't think it is. I mean, it tastes good, but maybe I shouldn't have eaten that banana. Well, it happens. Sometimes you accidentally eat the wrong thing. Probably definitely gonna get stuck on the toilet later though. We'll more than likely be done by the time though. Hopefully, because if that happens, I may as well end the stream, because you already know you get the boo boos, you ain't coming off the toilet no time soon. I would like to be able to finish the full stream before we go, so we ain't gonna speed it up too much because I don't want to mess up the quality of what I'm doing, but we'll be a bit more time cautious here. Have her look away from the camera. With a shotgun. No, it's modern warfare. But she ain't. There's no way. Yeah, I think the banana. I don't think the banana was good with the rest of the fruits when it was fresh, but I think all of the other juices, the acidic juices, probably didn't mix too well with the banana. Because it's mango, kiwi, and pineapple. Those are 3 acidic fruits. Bananas ain't really acidic, so yeah, the taste of that banana was pretty horrible. I think it's safe to say the acid of the other fruits has probably corrupted the banana throughout the time in the refrigerator. That tasted awful. Like I said, I think if somebody who had a weak stomach probably would have tasted what I just tasted just now. I don't know if they would have threw up, but they definitely would have been not having a good time, that's for sure. That was awful. Everything else tastes great though. Realistically, I should probably stop eating it. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get that out of here. Probably should stop eating that. Go ahead and move that over to the side. It was tasty for the few bites that I had. The mangoes were great. I should have got a full bowl of mangoes. Should have known that wasn't gonna be good. That crap was sitting out for like 3-4 hours. For the love of having a strong stomach. I know at most I might get some gas. That's about it. Taste the horrible. Taste the banana is absolutely horrific. So you still take a couple more bites out of it. I ain't gonna lie, the mangoes was delicious. I kept eating them. I was still eating the mangoes, but it's all sitting in the same juice, so more than likely, probably shouldn't be eating any of it. Dang, mangoes is delicious. I don't remember mangoes being so fucking tasty. I think that might be my new favorite fruit. My favorite fruit beforehand, I'd say it was probably definitely some strawberries. Strawberries are so delectable. I don't know, that mango is crazy. And it's a good source of vitamin C. Gotta avoid that scurvy, you know? I don't know no human getting scurvy in 2025, but hey. Dude, I don't know. Yeah. Too dang tasty. Had me a big old bowl of mangoes yesterday. Right there. Boom. Let's have her look at the camera for this one. Blam. Character was the perfect military character right here. I built her to look stern, look tough, minus the unnecessary amount of tattoos. A lot of people be doing that these days. Dual pose. It'd be sick if you could dual wield. That's what they need to do in this game. Bring the option to dual wield so you can sling pistols, baby. Revolver activities, man. Dual wield melee weapons too? That'd be sick. I would definitely, if they gave us the option to dual wield melee weapons, man. I mean, like, you already gonna see some Cyberpunk videos pop up over on the gaming channel because I ain't been on in a little while. But if they added the ability to dual wield, holy crap. I would be making some you know, them dang videos people always make where it's like, what 1,000 hours of Cyberpunk looks like? And shoot, I'd make one of those. I can only do it with melee, though. My shooting capabilities in this game are still pretty terrible, as we saw earlier. I can't shoot for crap in any first-person game that isn't Call of Duty. If it's third-person, oh please, I'm gonna be the greatest thing ever. Yeah, that'd be sick. Or dual katanas, dual hammers. Oh shoot! Or the Witcher blade. That's a full 10 right there, my good peoples. So let us move on to her secondary outfit. Gonna be still military, but oh, we gotta change them dang silver teeth. This fool got silver teeth. These came out beautiful. These are great. These might be some of my best in a long time. Now we gotta move to her secondary fit, and then we're gonna hop on AD. We gotta get to some Skyrim and some InZOI before the attack of the bad banana gets me, and I get stuck on the toilet later. Cause I have a good feeling I might be stuck on the toilet later. I messed up. I should have. I should not have eaten this. I feel fine, but that's the downside to having a strong stomach. You feel fine until you sit down in the bathroom, and you know it gets real bad after that. The upside is no throwing up or none of that. The downside is, ooh, bathroom break is not gonna be fun. Bathroom break is gonna hurt, okay? That's the downside. Now, how do we make this look like a dang airstrip? That is pretty as fuck. I'm gonna keep that like that. We gotta make this look like an airstrip now. Yep. It's all good at first. Then you sit down thinking you're about to use the bathroom regularly. Your body is like, nope, this ain't regular. This ain't regular at all, son. It's about to hurt. I know it's a little too much information, but that's the truth. That's the truth of the strong stomach. That's the truth of the iron stomach. No throwing up, but you get, oof. I'm hurting just thinking of it. That's why we need to hurry up. Alright, let's get rid of the brick buildings. We're not gonna need these no more. Delete. Oh, I just got rid of a mountain. Oh, shoot. I wasn't trying to do that. I clicked the wrong thing. I mean, I could bring it back, but there's a lot of hard work getting that back there because the dimensions of where we're standing is weird. You gotta put it in a weird position. Mountain. I need my mountain back. One. That's right over us. So, where did I have that? Negative 10,000? Make it bigger. Sink it. Alright, boom. We're back in action. Now I need to make it look like we're on a runway. The thing is there roads long enough to spawn to make it look like you're on a runway? That's number one. Number two, why did the car doors and stuff not disappear? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say, get up on out of here now. Reduce these graphics real quick. Gotta make it look like it's on a runway. You need tents and stuff like that. Is there a road long enough that I can spawn, though? Road. Oh, not here. It usually doesn't have the more detailed stuff like that. Road. And I can actually spawn a full-on fucking road, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. That's too many roads. Hold on. Hold on. We don't need that. That's too much. That's all the Night City right there. We just accidentally spawned all the Night City. I don't need that much. I just need a runway, bro. Goodness gracious. How big is this? It's, It's flat. It looks like concrete. We can make it bigger, so it'll work. Gotta do is lift it up. Boom, look at that. And then spin that jump. Oh, not into the palm trees. So we need to be able to fit the whole airplane on here. You're not gonna see it as much, but as said earlier, it's all about the detailing. Because if you do end up seeing it, it's there, and it's, you know, it's a level of detail that a lot of people ain't really doing. So if you doing it, people gonna be like, dang, bought it. This dude really bought it, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead, take the, wait, can I spawn a hangar? Is that possible? I see a hangar door. A little bit more than a door though, I need the whole building. Dang. I don't think we're gonna get a full building. I would have to sit here and rebuild an entire hangar. That's a bit more than what I'm capable of, okay? Not like this stuff snaps together like Fallout. If it did, shoot. It'd be too easy. It'd be too easy, boy. Okay, so how do I go about this then? Because otherwise we're gonna be here. Unless I just do like the vehicles and have her at a camp instead. I mean, if depending on the way I do this, you'll never actually see the stuff. I really could just have it where it's the tent in the background and like vehicles around her. Realistically, that's probably going to be the better idea than trying to create an entire hangar. I ain't got that ability. That's next level stuff. The crap don't snap together, so you'll be stuck doing it forever. That's too small. Surely we got bigger tents than this. Come on now. That could work. That could work. Rescale it, make it big. Alright. It's got camel print. That'll definitely work. Go ahead. Make this big as fuck. Lift the sun back up. How big are these dang tents? You see? These things are pretty huge if I'm not mistaken. Military tent, because it's got to be able to fit like mad people for people to sleep and all that. Okay, yeah, these things are pretty huge. Oh, duh. I could have just... Warzone, you see them all over the dang place in Warzone. A pretty good scale, because those tents are quite large. So let's go ahead and take this one. Move it back toward the trees. And then we'll park some vehicles on the side of it. And, oh, I mean, we don't have to be too extra. We just went extra for the last joint. This one is just, now this one's going to be about her. Especially with the fit that she's going to be wearing for this one. The other one is also about the background because of the sheer level of detail. But this one's absolutely going to be mainly about her. That in the ground so that weird part doesn't be sticking out too much. The top isn't good. The topping of these military tents definitely don't look like this, but it'll work. Unless I use the other one, because the roof was better. It's still mostly green. I think I should use this one instead. That one looked janky, dusty, and nasty. This one definitely has more of the proper roof. Go ahead and make that bigger. Plus it doesn't have that massive base at the bottom that was kind of ugly. Real tents don't be looking like that. It definitely looks more like this. A secured roof. The middle of the other tent was sagging and crap. That ain't no good. A little bigger. Back a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna keep it about as simple as that. Let me push it back just a little. Maybe closer to the trees. I want to get the angle proper this time. The angle wasn't I kind of built the angle bad in the last one. I mean, they still came out amazing, but the angle wasn't exactly what I wanted. I mean, we made it work, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. It was very close, though, because the only thing we had wrong was the angle. I expected the sun to be more in the middle, which it kind of was, but I built off to the side. I wasn't keeping in mind of where the sun would be once we actually start taking pictures. Alright, let's get those trucks in here. Need a couple of these Centaurions. I'm pretty sure I can only spawn one of my own, but I'll spawn some others too. Did I buy the right color? I did. That is indeed a rusty... Turn that bullcrap off. Turn that bullcrap off, man. See, this is a good truck right here. This is... What the fuck is she doing? Looking like a GTA character aiming to the side like that. This thing got airbags. Even in the year 2077, a lot of stuff we do in the modern day will still exist. This tin is definitely not big enough. We gotta make that a little bigger. I mean, don't get me wrong, these trucks are massive, but these tents are big enough to fit multiple people. Let me see the picture again. Some of these tents are fucking massive. These tents are big enough to hold probably like 20 people. This, I'm gonna say good 10. Go ahead and make it a bit bigger. The problem is it got a little too much height, but that's fine. This is all we got. We ain't got no actual military tent. No one's made any military tent, so you gotta use what you can, you know? Let's see here. Let's get the other truck. The Berserk. Oh, the Hummer. Almost forgot about the Hummer. Is this the proper color? Did I get the right color Hummer? I did indeed. Nice. Alright. This ain't no Humvee. This is definitely a Hummer, but it's the best we can hope for. A Hummer is better than nothing at all, you know. Will we still be using Hummers in the year 2077? Highly doubtful, but you know, it's here. Oh shoot, dang, this thing don't like to stop. I notice vehicles in Cyberpunk do not like precision stoppage. Piece of big garbage. I still want to spawn one of those things. I need to know how big it truly is. I mean, clearly it's massive, but you can't... I want to, like, really know. I need to see that thing, like, right in front. I have no clue what they're called, though. DT and R? I keep seeing DT and R at the side. Let's see. DT. No, oh. DT. No, nothing. Oh, let me look it up. I want to see one of those up close. I want to know what the heck they are supposed to be, you know. 77. What are the giant floating things? Vehicles. Let's try vehicle. That'd be a better word to use. What are these things? I want to spawn one. Nah, man, the big one. They talking about the AV. This they don't ain't no AVs. I'm looking for these massive things. The giant floating billboards. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers. Oh. Oh, I'd have to type in one of those names. Maybe. Oh, they're giant cargo ships. Yeah, that's... You can move some serious cargo like that. Things are fucking massive. They're massive cargo ships. With, ads on the side of them. Goodness. What's the in-game name? I want to spawn one. We move things so your business can grow. There's no direct in-game name for them. They're just there. And I want to spawn one. I want to know how big it is up close. Anyways. Okay, we got our Hummer. We need the Militech truck. The Behemoth. Just so happens to have a desert sand option. To be fair though, it is Night City. We are in a dang desert, so yeah, never mind. I was excited for a second until I realized that that's kind of the obvious. We are in California. California has lots of desert. Park this big boy right next to this joint. Or you know what? No, I wanted her to have a vehicle to lean up against or be around. So let me put this. This thing's electric diesel turbo sounds awful. Sounds like glitched out bass. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Johnny. I'm gonna say, who the fuck is in my vehicle? I'll be forgetting he pops up sometimes. Old Johnny boy just be popping up on his own accord and stuff. Look at it. It's gonna do some funny business. There you go. That's how they reset. Does a big old twirl at lightning speed and it just disappears. A thing that big would cause so much air blast. Side swiping that dang quick. Let's see. Decker. Ah. That's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for at all. That is, however, what is on top of those big things. I wonder what they're considered, because I'm on mesh. Maybe it's an entity? Nope, not an entity. Spawn it. Want to know what the heck it is? It's pretty cloudy outside. I might need to get a little time lapse going. Alright, let's see. We need the Chinook. We need the airplane. And the Savage. Which is what I still call that thing because of GTA. You should be able to see those in the background due to their size. So, road. What was the road that I had used? Oh, here we go. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, shoot. Whatever this is big. I'm lifting the wrong thing. I just lifted the 10 up on accident. Here we go. What is this? What is all of this madness? Paths, roads, or blackout? What does that mean? What does that mean? Whatever this is massive. Can you go through these? Oh, I was about to show enough use this as a dang racetrack. That'd been sick. Alright, get it out of here. Regular road. We're gonna use this for the runway. I guess I can spawn like a couple of giant walls and make a hangar looking thing. That'll be a lot easier than actually trying to build a true hangar. Because I do have like diamond steel and stuff that I can spawn. That huge. Lift it up. Spinning around. Forward. matter of fact, hold on, I ain't even put her new fit on real quick. I ain't put the new fit on real quick. Intermission. Let's see. Let's delete set 1 and 2. Take all that stuff off. And she got a new hairstyle. Way better looking than her old hairstyle. Her new hairstyle is clean. It looks great. Old hairstyle was alright, but she looked a little too rough around the edges. And just because she a soldier and all don't mean she got to be all crazy and frizzled and frazzled looking, because she definitely looked frizzled and frazzled with that last hairstyle I had her rocking. She got long nails too. Why the heck so many of my characters got long nails? You ain't gonna have no long nails. Alright, boom, there we go. Set 1. And that's it. Alright, let's go ahead and put this back. Let's move this giant road forward. And then we're going to place the airplane on here. Okay, this needs to get the heck up out of my way. If I move the crap and keep popping up in the way. Well, we definitely can't have it toward the trees. I was about to say, they would make the airplane facing this way. Crash right into a dang tree. These ain't the biggest trees, but trees are trees. And they're not something you should crash into. Plus, that is also quite close to the tent. So let's make it face that way. Actually, hold on, let me see, where's she gonna be? She's gonna be about here. So yeah, we're gonna face it this way. That way you'll kind of see like the back end of it. It'll be open too. Then we're gonna spawn the tank as well. Okay, let me go what's name mode. Goodness gracious, all this sprinting around. Sprinting around. Going to camera mode. Where the fuck is her head at? It look crazy. Real quick. Or not morning. Brighter. I like the cloudy effect. I'm gonna keep the cloudy effect too. It's real nice. Real fancy looking. This up real quick. I can see what I'm doing. Like that. Semi closer, not too much closer. Boom. There we have our road. Now we spawn our airplane. And the tank and the Chinook can easily sit in the grass with or in the sand with everything. Helicopters. Random is for the helicopter. Actually, now that we have a character we can see here. Matter of fact, let me see. What is this thing? How big is this truly? It's gonna be hard to tell from here. Especially with that weird looking model we got. This is a Mil 24D. Or Milmi 24D. What's the size of this thing? Make sure I'm spawning it right. I'm sure it clearly is a massive helicopter. But I need to see like a person next to it. It's hard to get a good size perspective when no one's around it. Very clearly large. This is a very clearly large helicopter. I can't really tell how large, you know. Okay. I see, I see. It's a large helicopter in terms of its length. Not so much, I mean, obviously it's very tall too because it's a helicopter, but it's mostly because of its length. It's a long helicopter. So I'm gonna say about there. Yeah. Nah, maybe a little bigger. I'm gonna say right about there. Now, granted, B being small, I probably should make it bigger, but because it's gonna be kind of far away, it probably won't be necessary. I mean, I can make it a little bit, just so you can really see it and get a good look at it in the photo. We actually start taking it and whatnot. Get any dang faster. Now the tank, I don't know how the heck I'm gonna properly do the scale on that thing because of the way it was made. It's gonna spawn absolutely gargantuan. I don't know why the person that made it that dang big. They did. It is absurd. Okay, there goes one helicopter. We got the Chinook. The CH-47. Oh, I forgot his halo. Dokie. Oh, I'm the wrong joint. I can't move it. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. Can't move it. You can't perk it. You can't do nothing with it. Piece of garbage. What was the other one? Oh, that's right. C-130. Oh yeah, let's spawn it with the cargo. And put it on the runway. I'm gonna have to put it way back here since can't move the dang Chinook. It's probably not a Chinook. I'm pretty sure Chinooks are like black. I could be wrong though. This thing ain't got wheels. Why is the cargo open but doesn't have any landing gears? What kind of crap is that? I just realized that. No landing gears, so it's just gonna look kind of ridiculous. Spin it because it is touching wings with the helicopter. A little bigger too. You probably won't even actually be able to see it. Thing ain't got no dang landing gear though. Like, where the landing gear at, bro? And then bring the sun back up. I think. Dang, that looks prettier and prettier every time I pull it back up. It's gonna look even better once we turn them graphics back up. Let's go ahead and move this back up here. Back the airplane up a little bit. Back the airplane up a little bit. Oops. Deactivate. I'm about to say, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Well, now we really can't make use of the helicopter, so that's unfortunate. What the heck is going on with her hair? Oh, you might be able to slightly see it. I don't think though, or should we do this? I could do it with the truck. Can't actually go inside the tent, of course. Maybe the front end of the truck? You could really get a look for the helicopters, or should she just be standing out in the open in the same? It's a tough choice, but let us hurry. We only have so much time. Whole lot here too. Warm in here, so that means that fruit is only getting warmer. I don't want that sitting here. This is definitely gonna have me on the toilet in the future. I think it's safe to say that I was right, and that it's probably not good after that long. Big old exhaust. Alright. Well, the clouds disappeared. Oh my goodness, this dang hair. About this. I know what to do about this. Default. And make it cloudy. That's gonna give us that extra look. I think I'm gonna just have her in the sand. I almost messed up again, boy. I gotta dog it, boy. Quick, boy. Boy, quick, boy. Yeah, cause see, then you get to see the stuff in the background. Yeah, as where if we had her here, like in front of the truck. That's what I was thinking, like having her in front of the truck. You ain't gonna be able to see as much. Plus, I don't have a whole lot of leaning poses anyways. Not very many at all, actually. Okay, but hold up real quick, folks. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna get this plate out of here. Wait. Ooh. Okie dokie. Quarterback. Alrighty. It's kind of already darkish. Put it nice and close. Like she should have like a chilling out in the open chair. It's not a legitimate chair. It's just there just because. If you ever lived in any East Coast hood, there was always a chair out in the open or a couch everybody just sat on. Why? Who knows? It was just there. Always. Or at least some kind of lawn chair, maybe. I'm thinking something janky like this. It's just got a bunch of paint on it. Just random crap you find. Out and about, out in the open. We have one issue here. The background lighting is actually superb. Does not need to be touched. Problem is, I don't know if she's going to assimilate very well. She should, though. You know, that's not bad at all. New hairstyle, you know what I mean? Way better than what she had before. She looked insane with the hairstyle she had before. Looked crazy as fuck. Her last hairstyle. Okay, this hairstyle not gonna work. She don't look like a soldier. She look like a dang meth head. Okay, I had to change it. Just wasn't working. This right here though, this is clean. This matches her quite well. It's short, low cut, which is typically what you gotta have in the military. You ain't gonna be running around with fucking super long hair. You cut your crap low. That quality is superb. See, this is why I want to do it this way, because I'm like, there's no point in adding all these dang helicopters and Hummers and crap if you ain't gonna be able to see them. If I would have had her leaned up against that big old truck, you wouldn't have been able to see crap. Oh, shoot. Alright, maybe we do gotta hurry up. Not to, you know, giving out too much information, but I am indeed starting to have gas. Man, fuck, man. I should have trusted my own intuition because I'm almost always right. Anytime I'm like, nah, that's probably not good. Other people are like, hey, it's fine. You're just germaphobe as usual. Like, it ain't good. But this time I trusted when I shouldn't have. Because I'm always fucking right when it comes to certain foods being old if they just got left out too dang long. I was right. I got gas. Okay? I'm about to be stuck. I'm about to be stuck and in pain later. I'm already knowing. I done messed up. I should have never. I should have grabbed those fresh mangoes instead. Dang it. I should have grabbed them fresh mangoes instead, dude. That is clean right there. That is mad clean, though. Close these extra tabs because we have what we are looking for. Ooh. I just went off the dang live stream page on accident. I go back. Will the stream still be there? We still streaming, but will I be able to see? I'm on something. Yeah, something did go wrong. I hit the wrong button. I can't see the chat. Hold on. Made a mistake. Really? Hold on, y'all. I can't see the chat. I accidentally went off the stream and now it keeps showing this stupid monkey with a hammer. I don't give a crap about this fucking monkey. Show me the dang, you know what I mean? Show me my dang comment section. I'm gonna have to watch my own stream just to see the comment section. I don't know what this crap doing. Check the quality on this photo real quick. It's beautiful. Now I gotta figure out how to get back on the stream. Live. I fix it or go this dumb crap. Watch my own. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch my own. Come on, something went wrong. Stop with the dumb crap, yo. Ain't nothing went wrong. Kinda, sort of. See it now. YouTube Studio. I should be able to see it through the what's. Straight up watch my screen. More watch time, I guess. More watch time, I guess. I want to brainstorm no ideas. I want to make sure I can see my fucking chat. God dog it. There we go. Gonna be a janky way of doing it, but I can still see everything. We may as well like my own stream while we edit. Which I thought I did. I usually do, but I did not. There we go. Gonna be a janky mute. Loose quality, goodness. I don't need to see it that clean. I know how clean my stream is, right? Okay. Let's hurry this up. Still got one more character. Scooby-Doo. Ooh. Working ankle. Looking real nasty. Hold on now. Oh, wait. We in a bad spot. I'm sitting right in front. We in a bad spot, bro. You know what? Actually, we don't need the couch because I mean, the sand is smooth. Despawn. We don't need the couch. It's smooth sand. It's soft sand. And as long as it's not hot, sand is fucking incredible. Oops. I ain't gonna lie, the pose is pretty popping, but there's no way we could do that with the screen up, so we're gonna have to put the what's name up real quick. So we done doing this one real quick. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to change her dang teeth. She still got shiny teeth. She still got the silver grills in, man. The platinum grills are still in. A white military lady with some platinum grills. I don't know about that one. I ain't never seen that before. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't never seen that before. I ain't seen nothing like that before. That'd be pretty crazy to see, but I ain't never seen it. The shadow too far. Boom. And highlights. She doesn't really need highlights on the other side because the sun is already kind of doing that. We'll move it to mesh. Ah, yeah, we definitely got to get rid of the silver teeth. The silver is extremely noticeable. You be trying to act like nice white teeth. No. Those are very clearly shiny. Very clearly silver. She very clearly has silver teeth in her mouth. Alright, hold on real quick, folks. We gotta go into a quick intermission. Quick intermission. And by intermission, I really just mean the last pose was great and I want to use it for this character like I did the last character. But we can't, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to hide real quick. See, the Hummer was a perfect touch. The fucking Savage was a perfect touch, or the Milmi. I always call it the Savage because it's GTA. Gotta love GTA. It has skewered your mind to all that is normal. Move this light right about there. I don't want to move it too much. I didn't realize how low I had the light the whole time. Luckily, it actually worked for the photos and not against them. Gonna have to do a bit of oh no, never mind. That works. That works. I thought it wasn't gonna work at first, but no, it's good. Tastes good. All right, and boom. I'll give it to folks. The good fine folks over at the Skyrim modding community. They sure be doing their dang thing. Kind of forgot about this one right here. Hey, look. You feel what I'm saying? Alright. And now, let's go to the next. Let me not use too many of those poses, because we've got a whole lot more characters who could make use of those poses as well. Alright, where's the... There it is. Oh, I forgot this dang... Okay, see, sometimes people make great stuff, but then they mess up. Why would you make it where the cargo door is down, but not make its landing gears out? You're just gonna land on the belly of the freaking airplane and shred the thing wide open. That ain't gonna be a good move. Man, shoot, I wanted to show the dang thing, but I kinda can't. Because the landing gears are gone. Ain't got no landing gear. The landing gears ain't down. You land the airplane without the landing gear, things will go bad. Things will go bad. Not all the time, but shoot, I don't know if there's a proper percentage to count whether that's the truth or not. On how many people landed a helicopter or an airplane without this landing gear, and it didn't go catastrophically. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to say, but I'm sure the few that have, I'm sure it wasn't great. They kind of really need the landing gear. Pretty important. And this dude made the dang thing and didn't make the landing gear. out and operational. Ain't that some crap? How the heck you supposed to land that thing, huh? Really can't even do photos with it that often unless you're using the back side of it. Or like now, where it's slightly covered up by the helicopter and you can only see it some of the time. Without those landing gears, it's gonna look pretty. Your photos are gonna look pretty bad. That's why I can't even show the dang thing now. So I spawned it and made a runway for no reason. It's unfortunate because I sure enough was gonna make use of that thing. Boom. That's another one. We can't because it ain't got no landing gear. At least the Hummer exists, and the vehicles that exist within the game already, because these are great. The Militech with the tan camo, although we really can't see it. I've done pictures of this thing before. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be the last time we ever do pictures on this character. We'll definitely make use of that thing in the future. I do her full episode. Probably be honestly within July, because you know, 4th of July and all that. It would only make the most sense to do it during the month that 4th of July is in. See, like now you can see the dang bottom of the dang thing, but there's no wheels. Luckily the helicopter's there, so most people ain't gonna notice. Plus obviously the focus is the character. So most people really not gonna notice like that. But because when you're the one who creates the stuff, you tend to notice the flaws that you didn't want there but couldn't exactly fix. Like, you know, the airplane having no landing gear. I ain't make it, so I can't fix it. I'm not a modder. Well, you could have made a landing gear. Could have made a landing gear. Could have put some wheels and 6 wheels and 3 spindles. Come on now. Maybe 10 wheels. I'm not sure how much that behemoth has. Some dang spindles. Make the wires on the spindles. Okay, then the wheels connected, of course. This man ain't do none of that. That's a massive airplane too. I think an airplane of that size landing without a landing gear would probably be pretty destructive. That thing is AC-130s are massive. Things are huge. I actually just saw one probably like 3 months ago flying. Those things are big. Huge airplanes. I mean, you know, they are cargo planes, so naturally they gotta be pretty big. Them things is big. I think no. That was sometime after. I was about to say, I think it's when I saw the bombers fly over. No, it was sometime after. Bombers was when I was living in a whole nother house. There was 3 of them behemoths, B-52 bombers being escorted. 3 B-52s being escorted by a couple of regular jets. You could barely see the regular jets in relativity to the B-52s, man. B-52s was huge. I'm like, shoot, I knew they was big, but I ain't know they was like that. I said the game, and then seeing them in pictures doesn't really give you a good idea of how large they truly are. Versus when you see them in real life. And that was, who knows how high up in the sky they were. I wasn't even that close. I'm sure they got some old decommissioned ones that you can check out on ground. I would love to see one of those in person. See the true size of them dang things up close and in person. That's how you really get to see the size of them. Oh, that's too far. You're definitely gonna have to change your teeth. They're very clearly silver. Very clearly shiny. I don't think you're gonna be in the military with grills in your mouth. Unless you replaced all your teeth with silver teeth. Which they probably would deem you not fit for Not fit for active duty or whatever the fuck it's called. I forget. He's shiny, why? Oh, it's a standing pose. She's leaning? Is she sitting? What's the deal here? Well, let's not use too many of those. Switch it up. I might need to make a mod of those. I need a B52. I made one on Gmod some time ago. That was hilarious. What time is it? 4:34? Dude, I'm cutting it close. I'm trying to hurry, but I also don't want to ruin the quality of my photos here. You cutting it close, baby? I'm trying to find some regular seated poses. Up off the ground and then tilt her forward because her hand is clipping. Oh, I said forward and hit it sideways. We still gotta get on some Skyrim, baby. Not sure how many I'm gonna do on Skyrim. Probably about 1 or 2 characters. Probably be good. About 1 or 2 characters. I'm thinking Aaliyah. That's my oldest character. Well, not oldest technically. I always do photos on that character. It's the inevitable, you know? I don't remember putting the lights down that low. What the fuck is this thing doing? I'm trying to put it up over the bar and it keep circling for some reason. Here we go. The lights just slightly adjusted on me too. I saw that. Lift that back up a little bit. And boom. Trying to, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh, Cyberpunk Skyrim again. But Black Desert instead of InZOI. I need to hurry up and fix my GTA because on Wednesday I want to do Skyrim, Fallout, and GTA. I don't know how well Skyrim, Fallout's going to work though. Fallout has its issues, man. That makes it pretty hard to work with. It has its issues. Technically I'm doing more seated poses. This is a cool pose. I'll do this one. I'm gonna see what I can do for Fallout, but no guarantee. Unfortunately, with Fallout, it just modding on Fallout has always been kind of a janky type of thing. You know, sometimes things go right. A lot of times they don't. It's not like Skyrim, where it just always works well. Fallout is definitely the game that just loves not working well when you need it to. And it wasn't always like that. It only became like that after, you know, they did those so-called next-gen updates. And that's where the problems really started to rise. Beforehand, the game was smooth. Half the dang fucking clothing mods I downloaded don't even work. I don't know how well it'll work. I'm gonna try, but can't make no guarantees with Fallout. The unfortunate truth. When it comes to good old Fallout. Which always sucks because it was always one of my favorite games to do photos on because it's pretty decent quality. But I mean, if crap ain't working the way it's supposed to, then what can I do? What can I do? Okay, I was like, I heard Nick look kind of funny. That is because she's not facing the correct direction. Got 2 more, so good. Last good poses. That'll be it for Military V. I forgot her name. Her name was supposed to be I have to remember because I sure enough forgot now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's her hand. Why is it doing that? Up to. We'll be doing a whole lot of these styles. So shoot, matter of fact, I need to do some that's what I wanted to do was some military theme photos for Fallout, because Fallout is like one of the best games to do military stuff. People make mad military outfits. Problem is, all that stuff don't be working properly. You're trying to make your character wear any dang outfit. Crap is clipping all over the dang place. It's like, well, that's clearly not gonna work. Then you don't really know how to fix it because it's not like you made the mod. It might be either whatever issue the person had with creating the mod or whatever issue. I don't even know, honestly. There's a lot that entails, unfortunately. It's the problem. There's a lot that entails having issues on Fallout. Like any issues you might have on Skyrim is decently easy fix. Skyrim, Fallout, not so much. Fallout's issues come in bundles too. One moment something's working right, next moment it's just simply not. Like, dang. Okay. No clue how to fix that. One issue I was having is I used to have a specific body type for the characters. That's a full 10 right there. I think I'm gonna save AD actually, because the very next episode photo session I was gonna record was gonna be with AD and Damu, so I'm gonna save her. Plus we need to move on to some Skyrim. I'll probably do 2 characters for that. Maybe 3. Also depends on whose body is already on. Alright, boom. We technically did 30 already. There's 2 sets for military V. I want to save the outfit that I had for AD for next month. Y'all gonna be seeing that, the Hoodsters episode part 2. Close that. Skyrim ready to go. Open Black Desert back up too. Get my character back to fishing because she lost a lot of frickin' money. Woke up, saw Black Desert, and I was like, okay, well, there we go with that. My character just made no money. No money was made. Can I go back in the studio and see what the heck is going on my stream, or is it still playing me? Might be. I've been having so much issues with Firefox as of lately. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this crap anymore. Still doing it. Something went wrong. Reset. Still can't see it. I cannot see my comments right now. So I'd watch my stream directly. Doing it that way then. Problem is, I'm gonna see the whatever you guys might be saying. I'm gonna see it delayed as fuck. I'm gonna see that Joan man late, bro. Oh, I uploaded a beat today. Action surprise, as if that's not what I do. Alright, let's get Black Desert open real quick, and then we're gonna switch on over to some Skyrim. Got my face. Oh, see, and this. I closed it. This is why you can't. This is why you got to use the dang. I'm about to see if I can connect it to. I'll close the crap. I can open it back. There we go. I gotta watch it stupidly now. I can see it again. I'm gonna see the comments mad late though. I mean, it's not like it's a ton of people in here, but you're gonna see everything late. Alrighty, let me see. Let me open up the Skyrim joint. What body type is on right now? Whatever body type is on, I'm gonna just do it lazy way, and I'm gonna use that character. Whatever character's on right now, that's what we gonna use. Once I'm done, I'm gonna update the thumbnail to whatever photos we did within the session today. It should be the original body type. I was gonna download a mod, but nah, I got a bunch I still haven't even made use of yet. So I think we'll be fine. Then for the rest of the day, shoot, I might record some gaming videos. Get some videos done for the gaming channel, man. Alright, let's see what body type is on right now. What body type is on right now? Oh, it's still loading. Now it's Skyrim. I mean, we gotta be careful with Cyberpunk, but sometimes with Skyrim, you really gotta be careful. Okay, Cyberpunk's chance of gear clipping is slim to none. Skyrim's chance of clothing clipping is a whole lot fucking higher. We gotta be careful out here, you know what I'm saying? I'll see what body type is on quick. Get out my face. Alright, get her right back to fishing. Chansu in Bukpo? What place is that? Ooh, I need to find out where that is. I've been selling to the wrong vendor this whole time, I think. Alright, go ahead, close Black Desert. Okay, so Aaliyah's body's on. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hop on. Let's go ahead, close that. Gonna do 2 characters. Let me open up the Skyrim folder so I can see what pictures I'm doing. After that, we're gonna do 2 characters on InZOI, and we done for the day. Ah! Well, not really, because I'm gonna be recording some other stuff for the gaming channel and whatnot. Probably hop on some Call of Duty. My Skyrim is 95.8 gigs. That's how many add-ons I got. Goodness gracious. Too many mods, but it's just gonna keep going because mods are great. Go ahead and open up Cyberpunk or Skyrim, I mean. All night and day. I can't even see my fucking analytics to make sure my dang stream is moving smooth. I mean, I'm sure it is because it says 5,000 bitrate, but I used to stream at 8,000. That was a long time ago, though. That was a long time ago. Call of Duty, your weekly what? Weekly combat report. Don't give me that. I don't need to see how much time I've been wasting on Call of Duty. Hours played, 12. Ugh. Games played, 50. Oh wait, that's within a week. Okay, that's not too bad. Total zombie eliminations, 1,444. Zombie eliminations / game. I don't know what that means. 361. Ice exfil 0. Kills 189. Deaths 56. That's a 338 AD. It could be better. What I get for pulling out random unnecessary guns that I never would normally use. Oops. Next thing, opened up the tab and grip. Alright, on to some Skyrim. Let me go ahead and switch the stream to let people know we're on Skyrim now. I got it set to Cyberpunk. Now we're gonna have it set to Skyrim. Go live. Switch this over to Oh, I can see the chat finally. About time. Fuck. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back in business. Is it? Oh, I passed it. Dang fool. Skyrim Special Edition save. Alright, we in Skyrim now. Go ahead and connect. My controller. My controller. Alright. Hey! I'll lift my leg up. I'm too dang close to the table. Bang bang bing. Bonga bing. Bonga bing. Bonga bing 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 bang bang bang. Why is this not picking up Skyrim? Don't waste my time. Aaliyah, the Blade Lord. The Blade Lord. Head out to fucking, what's it called? I kinda wanna do something fancy. Like something spooky. No? Spooky, but saucy at the same time. Not very hard to pull off. Right, let me find her some gear. This ain't connecting automatically anyways for some reason. Check out this dang American flag joint. I'm gonna be using that coming this July. Let's pull up to Solstein, however the heck you say it. No. Solstein. Oh wait, I'm already here. Why am I seeing this little ugly fool? You really only see these fools unless you're already there. I don't think I'm here though. The ugly little nigga, man. That boy ugly. That boy ugly. Oh yeah, I'm in Solstein. Okay. Well shoot, if I'm already here, let's find the nearest fancy beach. Horker Island. And let's do some little beach theme stuff, man. Keep it simple. Because I sure enough do not remember how to find the black book so you could go under into that crazy looking place. I always forget. Mic check, mic check. I just disconnected my dang mic on accident. Got your phone connected? That is why I've been having fucking internet connection issues with my phone as of like the past week. That crap been annoying as fuck. I dang near ain't even been using it that much. I don't know what the fuck going on with the phone connection right now. Like I was saying, the quality may not be the same level of Cyberpunk, but it is still dumb clean. That's like when I did the voting poll. I fully expected people to vote Cyberpunk and Skyrim. And those were indeed the two things that got the most votes. Was Cyberpunk and Skyrim. I'm like, perfect. Those are my two favorite games to do photos on. Skyrim, because of the freedom of the character building. And even though, like I said, it might not be on the same level quality-wise as Cyberpunk. But, I mean, it's still pretty fucking good. The depth of field makes it clean as fuck. I mean, look at the depth of field between her and the pots and pans and the fruits on the side. Them some big fucking strawberries. Goodness gracious. I bet that's how big strawberries really were back then too. But look at the quality, man. It's just still clean. Then we got the cozy little fit in the cozy little house. It's summer theme, baby. We doing summer theme all the summer. I'm gonna be doing mostly characters this month or all of summer. You're gonna see some cars and scenery pop up, of course, but it's definitely gonna be majority characters. This is summer month, man. You gotta go summer month. See, like when it's like winter and stuff, you want to see the snow, the crystals, and the ice crystals, and all that cool snowy snow stuff. When it's summer theme, it's absolutely all about the character. It is all about the character. Look at the quality, man. The quality, man. Get to the side a little bit. Suck at Skyrim. Hey, Skyrim, it can be a rough game. Trust me, when I'm building majority of my characters that I've made, they were all built through the easiness of the companions. Do the companion guild stuff, and they just make you pay for all leveling. The only one I didn't do that for was this character. That's also why all I do is melee characters, because casting is rough on controller. And I do not know the controls well enough on mouse and keyboard to actually be good on mouse and keyboard. That's why 90% of the characters I create on this game are melee. I'm not too good at the casters. I got a couple of casters, but majority, melee. That casting life is no joke. Crap rough. Get to missing, and once you miss, the NPCs is all up on you, smacking the crap out your character and crap. That took a long time to get that good, though. I've been playing this game since 2013. All my characters didn't start getting nice until like 2020. Beforehand, most of my characters were boo-boo. Most of my characters were nothing special. This was my first well, no, not my first, but this was my second actually good character that I didn't cheat to the top. My first character was way back on 360. Problem is, you get used to the mods and stuff, and you don't know how to play no more. That's what happened to me. I started playing with the mods too much. I lost my actual skills. You floating? She is floating. And if you don't see that she floating, though, it won't matter. You can't see that she floating, it won't matter. These are actual shiny stars? Almost. Dang near. Dang near. Somebody was putting some textural detail in these. I guess that is the whole point of modding. Put as much detail and proper quality into your stuff so people download it. Otherwise, who's gonna download it? Oh, let me back up. Let me back it up. See, some of these clothes be having clipping issues. Shorts is clipping. Back it up. Back it up. There we go. Like I'm creeping on my own character. The fuck? It's for the safety of the stream. For the safety of the stream, you have to go way back. Cause I just got these shorts mods, so I don't know what these shorts be doing on the norm. And right now they clipping. Scroll down a little bit. I'm using mostly seated poses for this. Scroll down just a little bit more. I just see a spark fly. This is why having an open furnace in a short stone stove like this in a wooden house wouldn't be the best idea. A spark flew toward my character. I saw that. If that was real life, this house probably would have been burned down, man. Open furnace like that need to be way back there. So where's the dang seated poses? In there. I'll do one character after this as well. And then we're gonna go hop on InZOI. Pretty much. If you ain't already unfortunately fucking toasting. That's one. Look at it. Look at how short that dang thing is. That's too short. Sparks could easily fly out of that. And it's big too. That gives mad amounts of room for easy flying sparks, boy. I would never in a million years make use of a stove in a wooden house with carpet. Better turn on the heater. If there ain't no heater, shoot, guess we extra cold. Guess we extra cold tonight. Go in one of them log cabins during the summer, Neverwinter. I ain't talking about the game. I forgot about that game actually. I used to play Neverwinter like crazy. It used to be my crap. Till they nerfed one of my characters. Nerfed that fool so bad, man, it was crazy. I'm like, well, guess I ain't playing this no more. It's been like 6, 7 years. Maybe, well, no, 6, 7 years. More like 8 or 9 years since I last played that. Pretty sure last time I played that, I still might have been a teenager or early 20s. Neverwinter was an RPG game from back in the day. Well, not really back in the day. It wasn't like super old, but it was an RPG game that I used to play like crazy. I found the game back in 2013. I think it came out in 2010, 2011. Me and a whole bunch of people I used to talk to on Xbox used to play that game like crazy. But then they started nerfing crap. So back in the day on Xbox, the most overpowered character was the Paladin. I started playing a warrior character. I mean, at the time they were called the Great Weapons Fighter. They changed it. Now they're called the Warrior. But I moved over to the Paladin once I realized how powerful they were. So I was playing that like crazy. They had like bosses and transmogs and stuff. You could make your character all swaggy. It was tight. It was a cool game. It was a very cool game. At the time, it had pretty bad pay to win. But you didn't really have to take into it. Or at least I didn't. I mean, I was soloing bosses, no problem. All the stuff that people needed help for, I was doing it by myself. Oh, I mean, I'm out here, baby. Well, one day, when I moved over to PC, they had hit an update. And they're like, this new update's going to balance everything. It's going to balance this and that. I'm like, well, I don't care about no balance, but they better not nerf my crap. That's exactly what they did. They nerfed my character so bad, all that soloing and crap I was doing, impossible. It became impossible. You couldn't solo nothing to save your fucking life. You needed people now. It's like, that's whack. And then the pay to win got even worse. Any high-end piece of gear that you needed could only truly be obtained if you were spending your real money. And it was at that point I'm like, okay, that's enough. Because they used to drop these treasure chests, these constant little treasure chests, and these treasure chests would change every season. Problem is, the only way to open the treasure chest was by getting keys. Only way you could get the keys was by purchasing them out of the shop. I was like, well, I'm not buying no keys. I don't need the keys. I'm soloing stuff just fine with the, you know, 5th best gear. So I'll stick to the 5th best gear. Well, they didn't like that too much because there was a fair amount of people like me who were not willing to actually spend their real money on endless amounts of keys so that you could open the 60 treasure chests you get a fucking day that really never rewarded you with much of any dang thing. So it's like you're being spammed with these treasure chests that you don't really care for. I mean, and when I say like 60 treasure chests a day, I'm not being over dramatic. You would literally get like upwards to 60 of those a day. And they would just stack and stack and stack endlessly in your bags. Then they made some premium thing which cost real money. It was another way to get free legendary resources and all that you normally had to pay for. Now you could pay a subscription for it instead, which makes it a little cheaper, but you're still paying. And in the long run, as time goes on, well, what was cheaper then becomes expensive because, well, now it's been like a year and you've been paying for this trashy premium for like a year now. It just got overboard. Like, alright, I'm done. Go back to playing some other stuff. I made my way right back to Skyrim's. Right back to Warcraft. I mean, I never actually stopped playing Skyrim or Warcraft, but I was playing that Neverwinter like crazy. Oh, but the pay to win was vicious. Forgot I had this water bottle here. This water warm as fuck now. That water warm. Back to the other one. The other pulls. That game has some vicious pay to win. I don't know how many people still play it today. I would say not very many. Have to check the Steam charts and see what's going on Steam. Usually the amount you see on Steam is the amount that's playing overall. So I doubt it'd be much. That game's pay to win was its biggest downfall. That's why I had stopped playing. It's like, ain't no way you gonna nerf the absolute crap out of my character in order to get me to pay money for your crappy services that I don't want and didn't need. I was doing just fine without all that extra bullcrap. Plus, they never updated the graphics. Game looked like it was stuck in 2008. I gotta update these graphics at some point. And they did, but it was like only part of the graphics they really updated was like the skyboxes and stuff and certain textures on the map. You would see like 4K textures, but then your character still looks like crap. It's like, okay, well, that's the wrong kind of update. Her looking straight forward, she looking up. There we go. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's cool, but update the dang characters. Why are we updating random skyboxes and stuff? What about the characters? So it was a cool game while it lasted. I played the crap out of it. I found it quite fun. I played it a ton. But you know, no game stays within your playlist forever. Just like no song stays within your playlist forever. I got music I used to listen to when I was a teenager. It's like, what the fuck was I listening to this bullcrap for? I hear it now as an adult. This song sucked. Alright, let's go one last good pose. That was pretty cool. Can't complain about that one right now. It was pretty fun though. It was pretty fun. Before they did all the nerfs, before all the nerfs and all that good stuff, man, we was playing. I had a bunch of people I used to play with on Xbox. We used to play that crap non-stop. It was me, my dad, my homeboy, and a bunch of other people we knew. We just had massive parties of us playing Neverwinter for like fucking 8 hours straight. Alright, Bone, that's a full 10. Who's a character I have not done photos on in a minute? I guess whoever I attempt to log in and it says to be updated. So I'm gonna think that's probably gonna be one of my elf characters. I'm thinking the silver elf. She always so swaggy. Let's head back to desktop. Put her body type on. Let me see. While we're waiting, how many people are playing Neverwinter right now while this character's body type updates? How many folks are on the Neverwinter? It's a free game, so if you ever want to try it, it's completely free. It's the one that's just called Neverwinter, not the Neverwinter Dungeon Nights. That one's older. Oh, this game came out December 5th, 2013. So dang, I played this. I pretty much played this as dang near as soon as it came out. I had on PC alone, I had 84.3 hours. On Xbox, I think I had like 500 plus. Let's see how many people are playing right now. 748 people. So, and a new update just came out. If that don't tell you how many people gave up on the game, then I don't know what could. It was a great concept too. Real great concept. I'm talking about you gotta try really hard to die to enemies. I don't know, I saw people dying all the dang time. My problem is they completely obliterated my dang character. Because I didn't have the best of the best gear, and I wasn't spending my money. Yet I was still running around, you know, soloing bosses and crap. Ain't like that. Ain't like that. We're a fan. Update and build. Guess while we wait, we can watch my Black Desert character do some fishing, because I ain't got nothing else going right now. That's going to take 8 minutes to transport that body over. Who is this gargantuan woman behind my character? Not behind, but beside. The biggest work. Look at all the money she didn't make overnight. Sick. So now she's going to be fishing here extra long. Wow, I'm going to be doing some Black Desert. Open up the stream again, do some Black Desert, some Cyberpunk, some more Skyrim, and some Black Desert. I ain't did no Black Desert photos in a little bit, so I would like that to happen. No capture Black Desert, please. Not the other one. The game was tight though, while it lasted. While it lasted. We straight up, no joke, used to be on that game non-stop. Non-stop. Just having a good old time. It was crazy how fun that game was. Like I said, even my dad was playing it. Things change. Things change, man. And when that one changed for the worse. That joint was not what it was when it started. See what the gaming channel is doing real quick. Oh shoot, got the bags open and crap. There's something I want to do a freaking fishing joint, but I forgot how to do it. I was gonna have a channel where I just kind of show my character fishing and what kind of stuff she makes. Of course, it wouldn't be for this. It'd be like its own little side thing. But I completely forgot how to hide when she catches a dang fish and the screen goes crazy. I was gonna have this fool going to all kinds of maps and places. Oh, it's the Call of Duty video. The Call of Duty video is still going. Hey, in the Call of Duty, that's cool. I've been playing that a lot. Zombies and all that. But I never did, okay, it's almost done. I never did figure out, how to stop the screen animation. That crap is jarring. Probably can't hear me very well. I'm standing up. I need to stretch my legs. You stretch my legs. Yeah. We're actually finishing up in perfect timing because I usually stop at about 6, 7. It is now 5:24. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. It was worth it because I mean I was gonna be sitting here doing this any dang ways. I need to add some more little fancy features to the stream though. Make it more swaggy, you know. The back of this fool's character bald. See how the screen starts shaking when she starts catching a fish? I need that off. Okay. If someone is trying to watch like your character like have the ambience real loud and crap, you can't have it be loud and jarring like that. That's gotta be done low. Black Desert making this load slower? I think it is. Wait, hold on, folks. I'm trying to do like some little extra swaggy background stuff so we don't have to look at a black screen. But I think Black Desert might be slowing down Skyrim loading. Hold on. Grab this stuff real quick. Let me move this. I think it is. Okay, never mind. It's not. It's definitely not. That didn't even move. So normally, okay, when I would get ready to sell all her stuff, this bag would be full and there'd be mad stuff in her main bag. But there's not. Internet must have disconnected over in the middle of the night, which it loves doing. It never does it when I'm getting ready to go to sleep. It does it in the middle of the night. I can't even fix my dang character. I got some extra knickknacks. I didn't even see this. That fishing boost real quick. Open all of them. Open all them joints. The rest of these up. We're on the market. These away. That was another reason too why I did that voting poll, because I would do like other random photo sessions. But I think one of the things I always had messed up on at the time was most people, when they wanted to see the photo sessions, they only cared to see the Cyberpunk. Which to me makes the most sense anyways, because I do those the most. And they're the absolute best in terms of quality. From every now and then, a Skyrim one might work, but then I would randomize it too much. You know what I'm saying? I would randomize it just a little too much. So, we'll definitely be sticking mostly to the Cyberpunk, with the occasional Skyrim. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. Take this off my board. This off the board. We already did this. In fact, let me get this off the board too. For July, I have a whole lot of things done. I wonder if anybody got any firework mods, or if Cyberpunk itself has any firework effects itself. Because if it do, oh, it's almost done. Let's get this out of here. Because if it do, doing a 4th of July set is going to be too easy. Okay, it's going to be too easy. We got to do some 4th of July themed stuff. That'd be tight. Got to do some 4th of July. That's going to be swaggy. I can easily do it for, well, I don't know about easily, but I can do it for Fallout. Because I'm pretty sure they got fireworks in Fallout. Plus, I'm pretty sure I got an American flag outfit. Cyberpunk, I know I got 1 or 2 American flag outfits. Skyrim, I also have some American flag outfits. So, We definitely gonna be doing some 4th of July themed stuff. That's gonna be tight. Matter of fact, I'll probably do it for... I can't do it on July 4th because July 4th is gonna be photos of the month. So I'm gonna do a lot of that July 4th stuff for photos of the month. Oops. Just open Black Desert back up on accident. I don't have 3 Cyberpunk folders open. Or Skyrim, I mean. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Let me go ahead and open Skyrim back up. And we're going to do one more character for that. And we will switch to InZOI and we will call it a day. This is a 7-hour-long stream. Goodness gracious. This is my longest, very long time. I have not streamed this long in forever. Crazy part is, back in the day, man, my throat would be freaking worn out after all these. However, now we chilling. Mainly, I think because those dang gaming streams, you be talking like crazy, then you laughing and going crazy on games. Throat be sore as fuck after. As for this, you know, you're so focused on doing the photos. Of course, you try to talk to keep it entertaining. But some, you know, when you're really focused, you can only do so much. You can only do so much. Like, you be trying to keep the talking going, but it'd be hard because you be so dang focused on making sure the quality is as clean as possible. But that's the good of these, is keeping the quality high. Ensuring that people are enjoying and liking what it is they're looking at. Right, Cyberpunk Skyrim is back open. We're going to be hopping on an elf character. I was going to do a Haitian V, but or Haitian V? I don't have a Haitian V. I was going to do a Haitian character, but I kind of already did photos on her very recently, actually. This is a character I have not done photos on in a long time, so we're about to... who's this? Ziara? Ziara the Fire Mage in Solitude. Won't pop up. That's how I know it's been a long time. She's still in the outfit we did for the first tester stream we did, like a month or 2 ago. No. Yes. Now I have to reset the game, because it went directly on. I'm not even sure what outfit I was going to make her rock. I ain't even really sure what we was going to do for this one. And we're going to download a couple of mods for InZOI, because some people was making some fire clothing mods on InZOI, so I'm going to need those before we do those photos. Probably do 2 characters over there as well. Yeah, she still got the fit from the first stream some time ago. Sorry, you need to go home. Alrighty, we gotta close the game and then open it back. Actually, let me quick save real quick. It's just gonna ask me to put the dang mod on again. Which I hate that it does that, because the mod is on. Or, what? No, that might have been the new stuff I was testing. Never mind, that might be the new stuff I was testing that I didn't like that much. So I disabled them. That's probably not the stuff we already had. Skyrim. Alright. Opening it back up. Water. Warm as fuck water. That water is room temp. Might be less than room temp, honestly, because it is not room temp in here. It's hot. It is pretty dang hot. You know, another thing I kind of like about this streaming, even if there'll be them days where I don't feel like doing it, this keeps me online. Sometimes when I'm doing my photography stuff, I get distracted. Let me not say sometimes, all the time. This right here stops me from getting distracted, which makes it all happen way faster. I'm doing all this photography, and I'm actually going to get done on time. It is 5:33 right now, and I've gotten through Cyberpunk. We're nearly done with Skyrim already, and then all we have left is InZOI. And guess what? I followed the line, stayed in track. Now, I'm not going to be doing any extra or side stuff unless I want to, which I will, on the same time I'm supposed to be doing photos, which is how I got all out of order last week. Not this week, baby, because we're going to be streaming every dang, every fucking end of the month. Hey, look at that. That's the joint we just did. Yeah, I had to put her in that fit. It's simple, it's cozy, and it looked good. Okay, it looked good. Like, see, this is what I mean to it, Skyrim. It might not, hey, it's not on the same realism level, but the quality is fantastic. Look at the quality on that there photo, man. Come on, man. Now the question is, what do we do for an elf lady? The fuck? Get on with it! Hold on, real quick. Since we have a quick save, let me show y'all something amazing that this character has. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have it. Shoot. I'm on the wrong character. Wait, I just realized that. Why did I put that spell on that character? Ah, shoot, I can't show y'all now. I think I'm gonna stick around the summer theme. So let's find a good beach or good water area. Pull up to the waters. Pull up to the waters. Just, you know, summer swag out, baby. Summer swag out. Let's see here. First, we gotta find our outfit of choice. Okay, mod collection is on. We're gonna have to go ahead and close this real quick. Let's see. Who we starting with? Is this... Oh, these are pretty nice. With a silver tone character, I think it'd be best to rock a silver blue tone. It'll match her skin tone, but in a good way. I don't know if I care about the hairstyles. Little jacket. Let me do the purple jacket. I think that'll match her skin tone nice. It'll look kind of crazy. What? They ain't got blue bottoms? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, what the fuck, man? So how you gonna have a blue top with no blue bottoms? Can't you do the blue top with no blue bottoms? Are these the right bottoms, though? Are these safe? Okay, they're safe. They're safe. However, I'm not feeling the jacket as much as I thought I would. The fingernails is cool, though. Now we gotta find some water, which is gonna be a hard task to do because this is a low-level character and she ain't been much of nowhere. She ain't been much of nowhere. Look at that empty as fuck map. That map empty as fuck. Look at that map. Nothing. For miles. Up until you get to this midsection. As per usual. Starter zones. Great starter zones. You ain't got no discoveries, boy. We need some cool waters. She's in Solitude, which is too snowy. We're going for a summer theme. Too much snow. There's this water here, but that leads too close into the snow as well. I mean, Skyrim is just a snowy place. This is those type of places that would snow even in the summer. But it's a different kind of snow, you know? This would be a cool spot. That's a real long walk. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Unless we go to Riften. Ooh, Riften and follow the water. We might find nice water along the way. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, let's pull up the Riften. Hold on, let me hide this real quick. Let me check something real quick. Okay, we have an issue. That I wanted to look back at. The top half of her outfit says beach. The bottom half says, you know, fun time with your significant other. You ain't gonna see nobody wearing nothing on the beach like that, so let's change that real quick. Let's change that up real quick. I had to go back and look. I'm like, this ain't correct. This ain't gonna work. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. She has the white and blue top, so we can stick around the white and blue. Which I think this has white and blue bottom. Denim? Ah, shoot. That's the wrong kind of blue. You know what? She has blue skin, so if I give her like some fucking hard pink, that'll look crazy. That'll be great contrast. Problem is, I don't know if I have that many hard pink items. I don't usually... I mean, I guess I kind of do, but not like 100%. Look at every item when I'm downloading it. I kind of just look at most stuff, and then I'm like, okay, that's nice enough, so then I download. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I even have anything along those lines. I might have some purple. Yeah, here goes some purple. But I don't know if I got anything else. Let's try the purple. The purple would be good contrast on her blue skin tone. Blue character wearing purple? Yes? Oops. Blue character wearing purple looks great. Now see, that's more beach appropriate. There you go. It's a little light on the fabric, but who's complaining? Solitude. I need the horse guy. Is he up here somewhere? Is he up here? Where is the horseman? He is not up here. I don't know where that fool at. So this is definitely more of a beach fit. They look good. She looked good, and so that's what matters the most. Oh, here we go. Okay, we need to get to Riften and then follow the water. Oh boy, I also need to hurry up because it's oh, let me not do that. This gas is getting worse, and it smells awful. I know that's too much information, but I just, you know, it's getting bad out here. It's getting real bad. I can't teleport to Riften? Really? Why the fuck I can't go to Riften? That banana really messed me up. I shouldn't have eaten that. I shouldn't eat any of that crap. I should have listened to my own instincts and knowing that that was sitting out too long. Now I got bubble guts. I can teleport to Solitude, which I'm standing right in front of, but I can't get to Riften. We're going to have to use water within the area because we are definitely not about to walk a low level through this entire plane. We'll be doing that for the next 60 years. Okay, so, I mean, there's a lot of good water down here. Look, even a little beach-looking area here. Oh, actually, you know what? This is real good. This is actually pretty good right here. I don't know about the guard walking around, but whose spot is this? I guess it could be her spot. Sunlight right there, too? Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. What's a whole joint over here? I didn't even realize that. He's supposed to be summer themed, too, so boom, she got her own little camp. Okay, that little plants is a little closer than I thought. Got her own little camping spot. Okay, so boom. You feel me? And we still having that dang textureless leaf glitch. I gotta figure out what that is. That's what those little blue squares are. That's not normal at all. I don't know what that is and why it does that, but gotta figure it out. Every time I see this character, she always reminds me of a really pretty World of Warcraft troll. You can make pretty trolls on Warcraft, but they ain't this. And that's what she reminds me of. The skin tone, the eyes. You know what? She ain't even an elf. She's a troll. She ain't got no eyebrows, just like one, too. Boom, that's her new race. Ultra rare Tamriel troll. You don't see him much, but when you do, there you go. Oh, that sun is way over. Put that down a bit. If I can. Okay, there we go. Early in the morning. Okay, so let me go ahead and get to the side and hide behind this here fence. Oh, where's the folder at? I can't see. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. Go ahead and make her smile. Boom. You know what I should upload over on the Warcraft channel? You know what'd be tight? Showing a video of all the fucking... What the fuck? You see that fish? Man, did you see that fish? That fish right there just jumped like 60 feet out the dang water. I ain't never seen that before. Do a video though, showcasing all the weapons I got. All the World of Warcraft weapons I got. That'd be tight. I think it probably, and that's why we're back here. The very first pose I accidentally hit is just, he's just busting it open for Instagram, dude. That's why we back here. These are standing poses, so I doubt we'll see that. This is straight up a dang Warcraft troll, man. I done accidentally made a troll from Warcraft, dude. So leaning on the wall pose, we ain't looking for that. My Skyrim character's got some big hands. I never paid that attention. Some folks just got big hands. Since she looks like a troll, that would be very fitting, because trolls have big hands in Warcraft. So does everybody in Tamriel, now that I'm thinking about it. Dude, I got big hands. For my size, at least. I can fucking grip a Desert Eagle, no issue, baby. So I need to get my hands on one. That's why I need to get my hands on one. Though, of course, that's not a great carry weapon considering its absurd weight. How the fuck the sun get back up that high that fast? Let's move down a little bit. There we go. A little too much sunlight there. A little too much sunlight there. Angle that. Boom. That's number one. Simple. With the crazy claws. I'm like, you know what? Can't do pink, I think. I didn't actually try. We can do purple, though. Purple will work. Backtrack a little bit, backtrack a little bit. I didn't really try to do pink. I said, forget it. Let's just go with the purple, because it's already there. And it works. She got that blue skin tone. Okay. Purple gear. It look great. Pretty much like Warcraft. You put a blue character and some purple gear, it's pretty dang clean. It's pretty clean. Blue character and purple gear. The contrast is nice. That's the biggest thing a lot of times when it comes to photos and doing stuff with your characters. Making sure that there's great contrast as well as just a great photo. There's great contrast, like kind of like what I just did now. I just drowned the crap out of the photo in overboard amounts of light. Sometimes you need just regular old, good old contrast. I'm straight up going, you know what, this character is not a fire elf anymore. She is a fire troll mage. This is a dang troll, dude. Oh, let me turn her back to the side here. I make a mistake. She is a troll mage. Who the heck? I thought the guard was walking back and forth. Or actually, we could let him keep walking. The guard was walking past, he just doing his thing. Boy, we need the sunlight. The sunlight must be there. That was one of my favorite things to do on Warcraft, was ensuring that the outfit that my character is wearing contrasts their skin tone very well. So like my darker characters would usually be wearing lighter gear. My lighter characters would be wearing darker gear. My pink characters would be wearing like some other extreme color from pink, like a blue or something. Dang, eyelash trying to get in my eye. You know, so on and so forth. The contrast would always be according to whatever the character may look like. The heck was it? Oh, that's the birds. And in that way, you ensure great look, especially if you're doing photos. Have the contrast be opposite of each other so that the quality is superb. Move down a little bit. For anybody who's coming down later in the line, the reason why we're behind the fence is because these poses can get a little ridiculous. We got to stay safe at all times. So we sit behind the fence or whatever may be within the area so that we don't make any mistakes. Especially with a very minute outfit, if that's what you want to call it, like this. Turn her to the side, out there. And drop the sun back down. Pause. When your character's wearing, you know, next to nothing, you gotta be careful. Okay, you gotta be careful. Clipping in Skyrim, it's a thing. It happens. It does. You don't want to be there for it. Her claw is in her eye, so we're not gonna go with that one. Hide back behind the fence. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Skyrim, okay, was not meant for all these custom clothings and custom body types and crap. Especially a wide-hipped, thin character. What happens is clipping happens. Okay, and when it do, you gonna goof. Get the fuck out the way, dude. Running around with your double shields. Them fools be hitting hard as fuck with them double shields, too. On low-level characters, you gotta be careful. Oh, shoot, the dang grass texture problem back there. Forgot about that. Where's the sun? Ah, shoot, I wasn't fast enough. I was not fast enough. Up there, and boom. That is number 5. Let's do a little bit more seated poses. And I mean, shoot, yeah, these all came out heat. We're gonna end off on a good old InZOI. And I need to hit a toilet immediately because it's about to be catastrophic. For those who are coming into the stream late, I ate a piece of fruit, a banana specifically, and a fruit salad that was accidentally left out for about 3 hours before it was finally put into the refrigerator. I figured it probably wouldn't be good to eat. And then people was like, oh, I'll be fine, it'll be fine. So I ate some, and I'm definitely going to be stuck on the toilet later. That's just absolute. I've been fucking fumigating this entire time, okay? And, well, too much information, but it smells horrible. So I already know I'm about to be stuck on the toilet later. I'm about to be in pain. Okay, I'm going to make sure I have me a bottle of water. Because ain't no way in the world, if I'm going, you know what I mean? If I'm going to die, it ain't going to be to no diarrhea, alright? Feel what I'm saying? So, we're going to have some water ready. Drink a whole bunch of it. No, I ate that bullcrap. I know me. And certain things just ain't right. A fruit salad that got left out for 3 hours, you can't mess with it. I messed with it. Now I'm going to be stuck on the toilet. That crap gave me bubble guts near instantly. I should have known. I mean, well, technically I did know. But I went for it anyways. And now I'm about to pay the price. With a horrendous bathroom visit that I'm going to have to take later. Alright? Oh, snap. Hey, look, man. Alright, you ain't gotta call me out like that. I was tearing them mangoes up, man. The mangoes still taste good. But as soon as I took a bite out of that banana, I knew I messed up. As soon as I took a bite out of that banana, I knew it was over. It's horrible. Every time a little bit of air releases from my body, it smells awful. I'm already knowing what I'm about to be dealing with later. I'm trying to hurry up before it comes through. It's been man, shoot, dude. This about to suck. That's the most I can say. This about to suck. Simple. This is not gonna be good. This is gonna be an awful experience. It's gonna be an experience I haven't had in a long time. There's no way to brace for it, but for it to happen, okay? Simple. Simple as it get. I think I just used this pose, didn't I? No, the last character. Dude, nothing to complain about. Mangoes was tasty as fuck. Luckily, there's still some fresh ones left. I'm gonna eat those ones. Probably tomorrow. Probably wouldn't be a good time to eat them now. That's just gonna make things a little worse. I need like some bread or something. Probably too late. He's probably too late. About 3 hours too late. Oh snap, son. All right, where we at? How many more poses we need? 3 more? Let's do 3 good ones. 3 good ones. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Make sure the sunlight is in the right position. Yo, the time on this character is moving fast as fuck. I'm gonna reduce some of the sunlight here. Gotta be quick. Yeah, look at the guy, dog. It's instant. Oh, oh my goodness. There we go. Caught it. Ha. Got him. Be quick, fast, and in a flash, baby. Unfreeze. Let's go with a regular smile. 50. About halfway. And boom. And now one more, and we move to the last game. 2 photos on. Oh shoot! I still never did. There was a couple of time lapses I did that came out absolutely stunning. I never made any photos out of them, so I guess I'll do that for this month. And I got some old as fuck footage from GTA 360, dude. Or what the heck did I just say? GTA 5 Xbox 360. I need to turn those into some photos. For some reason, those scraps are like 20 gigs a piece. I have zero idea why, considering they were from fucking Xbox 360. But I'm gonna do some crap with them. They've probably been here for a hot minute now. Fucking Xbox 360 don't even GTA Online on Xbox 360 don't even exist anymore. They shut that joint down. I need to do something with that. I don't know if I'll use it for the videos because, you know, it's Xbox 360. That quality is horrible, but I mean, it's there. Why not use it? Put it with the rest of my oldest fuck 360 photos that I used to do back in the day. Your boy was doing fucking video game photos for the longest. Before I even realized that virtual photography, I didn't catch it. Before I realized that virtual photography was even a thing. This dang guard is in the way. Oh, I didn't catch it anyways. Wait for him to get out the way. Oh, that's too much. Got him. Got him. Okie dokie. Oh. It's clipping. I didn't even notice that. Oh, shoot. Can't do nothing about that. This is a good one for the close-up, but if the joint clipping, then it's not gonna work. Ought to go right about there. But that joint clipping. That joint clipping. That was back in them days when GTA was still popping before we realized that, you know, it was about to become the biggest fucking rockstar money grab known to mankind. To the point that we're still playing it to this very fucking day. Well, I don't know about we, but a healthy portion of people are still playing it. I use offline for my photos, but that's about it. Online, you ain't gonna catch me playing no GTA Online. I'd rather smoke crack. Be sitting there on some dang GTA Online after all these years, grinding. No, I cheated all my money in when I got to PC. There's a lot of online games that I happily cheat in, and GTA was one. There was no way in the world after all that time I was about to be still sitting there grinding for 8 hours a day. Nope. It was a dumb idea when I was a teenager. It definitely would be a dumb idea now. Pause that right there. Oh. Gotta catch it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Boom. Got him. Try to get the small amount of sunlight. It looks good. Why the fuck is the guard there? What I was trying to do was have it like that, but then the guard showed up. Wasn't supposed to be directly behind her. He ain't... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say he ain't disappearing for some dang reason. Boom. That's the last one right there. That's it. That is it. Oh, I'm scrolling back once we get on the character. That's it. Alright. Oh! My knee! I gotta stop kneeling like that. My fucking knee. I have a whole dang chair to sit in. I just been kneeling this whole time for like the past hour. Now my knee hurt. Watch, when I get old, I'm gonna have knee pains. I know exactly why. Keep kneeling on my dang knees and hurt. It's always this left knee. My left knee's gonna be bummed by the time I'm fucking 40. Viper that came up. I might. Wait, no, I don't have it downloaded. I might download it just to get the new old muscle car and the old pickup truck that dropped. But yeah, I just remembered I don't even have it downloaded, so more than likely I ain't gonna wait for that to download. Where's InZOI? Oh no, we need to update some mods first. A lot of good mods people made. Need all of them. The text. Open up the text. Move these photos. The duplicates. Delete. And open up the InZOI folder. Problem is, with GTA, that is all it is. And now these fools might try to add the mansions and crap at the very end of the game. It's like, who gives a fucking crap at that point? You should have did it 13 years ago. Why are we getting mansions at the end? Seriously? But then again, it's easy for me to say because I know I'm not gonna hop back on the game. But a whole bunch of other people are. And they still gonna keep paying for them dang shark cards. Them shark cards gonna keep selling. Keep selling. Like, well, this is why we still stuck on, you know, GTA 5. Why we still ain't got 6 yet. 6 probably been done. But they ain't gotta update to 6 yet because people still spending stupid cash on 5. Still buying mad shark cards. 6 probably been finished. I mean, I guess now it's good because they're getting some time to fix a couple of updates and tweak some things probably that they didn't get to do before. Now they can because they probably did. I mean, nobody expected. I can't even say they. Nobody expected GTA 5 to last this dang long. I know I sure enough didn't. Shoot, I thought we was gonna be seeing 6 within the next 2 or 3, maybe 4 years because that's usually how long it takes for them to release a new GTA. It's like, oh yeah, a mansion at the end of the game? Come on, man, really?
That should have happened 13 years ago. And if not, if somebody wants to go with the argument of, oh, well, the old consoles couldn't handle it, I can understand that. So it should have happened during Xbox One. Should have happened when Xbox One dropped, not fucking still 7 years later. Actually, no, I can't even say 7, because Xbox One and PS4, they dropped in 2014. So 12 years ago. It's still, you know, y'all still took your sweet time to do it. Now you want to do it at the end. But, you know, it's easy to say as us 1 or 2 people versus the probably 500,000 plus that are going to flock to it when it happens. What was the other item I was trying to download? Oh, this one. Somebody made a whole bunch of cleaners for little dresses here on InZOI. I'm gonna go ahead and download these real quick. We're gonna do 2 characters and probably gonna do the 2 characters I always do. The dark chocolate lady and the Native American lady. My 2 favorite characters. I only got 3. Those 2, they just stand out. Like, y'all should have been had that happen. We should have saw that for like the Ill-Gotten Gains DLC, which happened in like 2015. We should have saw that when the yachts came out and crap. Instead, we just kept getting more and more apartments. Our characters are millionaires and they're just getting apartments? Really? No dang apartment. If I was sitting on millions, I am not living in no dang apartment. I'm broke and still ain't living in no dang apartment. We don't do apartments around here. Okay? Yeah, you're gonna have to pay a little bit extra. Or a lot of bit extra, depending on how far you're trying to go. Or how much you're trying to avoid living in the hood. But apartment? No. You can't do nothing in no fucking apartment. Got people banging on your roof and crap and you stomp back down. Now you got enemies with your neighbors and crap. Nah, man. That crap whack as fuck. It's like bring the mansions soon. You should have brought the mansions way sooner. But like I said, that's easy to say when you're 1 or 2 people. Versus the what the fuck? Versus the who knows how many people gonna buy that crap. Somebody made a Playboy bunny outfit. God dog. Well, looks like I'm downloading one other. Yeah, people be making some heat. People be making heat mods. This is why I'm losing space on my hard drive. This is why I gotta delete a bunch of old games I ain't played in like 5 years. Outside of the fact that I haven't played them in 5 years. They just need to be uninstalled. I think the only old game I'm not gonna get rid of would probably be like Soul Calibur, because I still hop on there every now and then. Sunset Overdrive is genuine fun, so I'll be hopping on there every now and then. Alright, is that every mod? Is that all? Oh, I didn't download this one. And boom, that's all mods. Let us open the game. Oh, I forgot to download those Air Max. I'll download those another time. Air Max 95s. Air Max 95s. I need to get me a pair of those when I get my money back up. That's the one pair of shoes I, for some reason, never got my hands on. The joints is clean. Well, I think the main issue with Air Max 95s is they're hard to pair with certain outfits. Unless you're going with like a and a burp. Unless you're going with a sporty outfit, but I don't really do sporty outfits. It was kind of hard to get them to work sometimes. Unless it's like an old school, you're not really gonna catch me rocking a full-on tracksuit. Not really my style. Gotta be something old school. It's gotta be like an old school Adidas tracksuit from like the 80s or something. Or like a troop tracksuit from the 80s. I wasn't even born when people was wearing those. I still rock the crap out of them joints. Them joints is clean. I actually have a troop jacket. It's a blue suede jacket. That crap is so clean, so old school. I haven't found a reason to wear it yet, though. Alright, let's open up InZOI. That suit, that tracksuit cleans right. Boy, that's the only tracksuit you're gonna see me wearing. The Nike tech suits is cool and all, but let me get that old school track in that suede. You know what I'm saying? In that Geechee suede, boy. Won't be needing a controller. Let's get that out of here. Alright. Go ahead and connect InZOI to the stream. Doing Miss Dark Chocolate and the Native American lady. I gotta be careful though. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. Got pre-saved outfits. Once I'm actually changing, they fit though. We'll see what GTA 6 do, but right now I'm not worried about GTA 5. Like if I don't even have GTA 5 downloaded for online, I'm not even going to take the time to do so. That's all we ever fucking get in GTA. Cars, 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 and more fucking cars. When will we ever see something more significant than some dang cars? At the end of the game, that's crazy. And that, you know that's bad when a dude who fucking loves cars is telling you that there's too many dang cars. Okay? Too many dang cars. That's all we get. It's so bad that whenever I see the old school cars, I'm not even excited about them no more because now I just expect them. I always expect there to be a bunch of generic supercars. Okay? Couple of trucks. What mods people using over making over here? Couple of trucks. One or two old schools, which is either usually an old sports car, supercar, or muscle car. It's the same thing every time. Every time. It's never any different. Never. Okay, they got some swag over here too. The fuck? I need to download some of this stuff. Problem is, I don't know how. Okay, what the fuck? Little swaggy outfits over here too, dawg. Okay, I'm gonna pull back up around here one of these days. It's like, come on, man, we need more than that. That's one of the biggest reasons why, honestly, I'm not looking super forward to 6. Because it's gonna be the same thing. They'll have the houses and stuff, but it's probably gonna be a freaking roleplay mess. I ain't trying to do all that roleplay, man. And it's a good thing I did that, because I thought... Oh, that was when my full self accidentally saved. It's a good thing I put the intermission screen on. Because apparently I accidentally saved her with minimal clothing. Yeah. That's all it ever is a dang grind fest. Here's 60 cars for you to buy. Oh wait, nope. We're gonna make some of them come out as slow as possible. So you'll never actually get to play with any of the cars that we just gave and made. Not until, you know, a 6-month period is done. It's like, what the fuck? Who wanna wait that long? Then, like you just said, the businesses, boo-boo, you'll get your money back eventually. But by the time you do, a new DLC is going to be out for you to purchase some new stuff after all that grinding you just did. It's like, okay. And then when that DLC comes out, oh, here's a new business for you to buy. Our dang GTA characters got more businesses than a little bit. And yet these fools never got money. Well, mine do, because I cheated. But they never got any dang money. It's ridiculous. Okay, I just downloaded a lot of outfits, and I don't see a single one. So, that's unfortunate. Well, that is unfortunate. Hold on, let me see. Like, when it comes to whips, man, I'm all about the whips, baby. But when there's just non-stop, and it's in a recycled DLC, because that's all these DLCs are, is recycles. A bunch of vehicles for you to buy, a business to waste your money. Then that business will slowly make you money, and by the time you get your money back from that business and maybe a little extra, new DLC is out for you to then spend your money again. And slowly over time you have less and less and less, unless you're spending an unhealthy amount of time grinding those joints. If you ain't spending an unhealthy amount of time grinding them, then, you know, too bad. You ain't getting your money back. If you do, well, shoot, there you go. You're wasting more time on the game than, you know, in your real life. And the problem I got with that is, that's why I've been quitting so many of these online games. Because that's all they all are. Grind a bunch of this bullcrap for the next month or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, 9. Then when we finally give you some new stuff, grind that too. And if you don't grind it, you'll get left behind. And you won't be able to re-up. It's like, okay, this sucks. I'm done. I don't want to do it no more. I got much better things I could be doing with my real time than this bullcrap. Dang, not a single one of these mods worked? Fart. Well, shoot, I don't even know what outfits to use now. Not one? Did it fail to deploy or something? Shoot, dude. What the heck we just download all that for? Not a single one of them joints worked. Hold on, let me back out real quick. Maybe, yeah, I'm pretty sure I deployed. Let me see. Is there a specific way to find this? Like, I might have to manually download these. Cause I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. It's like our characters are barely criminals anymore. They're businessmen now. With a bunch of janky businesses that barely make them enough money to survive till the next joint. That's why when I made my way to PC, the first thing I did... I didn't mean to open the game back up. Whoops. When I made my way to PC, the first thing I did was I gave myself 1.2 billion. And to this very day, I have 500 million, if I'm remembering correctly. I held on to that money for... When did PC drop? Like 2017, I think. I held on to that same cash for since 2017. It's like, dude, this crap sucks. And then once you have less and less people to play it with, now it really sucks. So it's like, okay, this ain't even fun no more. We just grind. And we used to do that crap like crazy back on 360 because, you know, that's what the game was. We didn't think of anything else. But to still be doing that? Probably not. What is this? What is this talking about? Mod installers are not available? What? Is that why these new joints ain't working? Deploy. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Dang. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let me try some of these mods that people got on the game. Maybe those will work. I was trying to swag out with some new stuff. What the fuck? They ain't working. All I really use GTA 4 is another incredibly well-detailed photo studio. Though characters are definitely a bit outdated. Graphics though, graphics. You use that's on my Steam variant. My Steam variant I got banned from online a long time ago. I just wasn't giving a crap. I was giving myself money and all kinds of other crap. Because even at that time, I was still sick of it. I'm like, okay, when the fuck are we getting the next game? It's been 7 years at this point. It's been 7 years at this point, bro. Or no, that was 2018 when I got banned on Steam. So at that, it was like 5 or 6. Like, when we seeing the next joint? Why the fuck we still playing GTA 5? It's so bad that I ain't been on GTA actually, like genuinely, in shoot, probably like a year now. And I still know how to drive around the city without a waypoint. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's see what they got, man, because the other joints didn't work. This look kind of clean. You change it different colors and stuff. I don't even know how to download crap on this. Oh, install. Alright, hopefully I don't get a virus or two. This looks similar to what I was trying to get. It's not the same person though. Wonder, are these any of these people the same? These shorts is kind of swaggy. These are different people, but I mean, these are different people, but I mean, they still work. People be going ham on this mod and stuff, boy. God dog, boy. This little mod and tool joint thing just came out. You already got 6 tabs? Robo. This one look kind of cool. I just need at least 2 outfits for 2 characters. Come with the shoes. The shoes is kind of cool. None of them other joints work though. Alright, hopefully that did. Just need some simple fits, that's it. This game may not be the greatest when actually playing, but for a studio, it's great. That fool look ridiculous. That character look ridiculous, boy. God dog. Okay, let's see. Did that stuff at least work? I don't even know where to find the stuff you download, honestly. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Maybe it did work, I just don't know where to find it. There's a good possibility of that. I just don't know where the heck to go. No, those 2 work. Oh. I was about to say, not that one. Okay, it did. Whoever modded this outfit did a little too much on the backside. These characters ain't built like that. The fuck? A little too much going on back there, bro. Let's see. I forgot to make some new poses though too. Whoops. So I'm just trying to do something simple here, something simple. We're gonna go with the other joint though. I'm gonna use because if I use that on the other character, she won't look proper. She won't look herself, I guess. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let me download another one. I don't have a single character that this outfit would work for. I don't know why I downloaded that out, actually. I don't know why I downloaded that one. Let's go back to the drawing board and try one more time here. Because that's not going to work for this character. Or any of these characters. Is that a gold trash can? What the fuck? Somebody made a gold trash can mod. What's the point? let you put these kind of outfits on here? The fuck? Shoot, I might use that. Alright, boom. Let's get these characters done. This is, oh, here we go. This is the longest stream I've done in a very long time. And guess what? I'm gonna be doing it again tomorrow. Unless something happens, I should easily be able to do this again. And this will be a common thing at the end of every month. This will be a common occurrence at the end of every month. Why is the game lagging? Who is this character? Why is this is not my character? I don't know this character. I ain't never seen this character before. Get up on out of here. I ain't never seen that character before. This is my character. Let me get the hat. No hat. Wait, didn't they add some new hairstyles? Let me see what those look like real quick. I can't show y'all yet because she's not clothed. Oh, shoot, they added some braids. They don't match this character, but they swaggy though. They did kind of mess up a little bit. Those look like roach antennas a little bit. Them look like some roach antennas, my boy. Oh, I just accidentally changed my character's hair color. Oops. Do not save. Got them roach antenna specials. Those are not going to work. What does that smell? Somebody cooking something. It smells good. Okay, yeah, let me hurry up. Let me hurry up, I'm goofing around. Okay, the third one, let me see if the third one worked. It did. It looks a little janky. It looks really janky. Maybe if I just change the color. Let me just change the color. It looked pretty janky. It's a pretty janky looking outfit. I cannot change the color. Oh, man. Come on, man. Why I keep getting janky fits? I'm trying to hurry this up. I downloaded some bullcrap. I'm about to uninstall. That outfit sucks. I mean, it don't suck. It just doesn't. It's just not great. Let me not crap on people's creations like that. It's just not great. That's all. It has many issues. You can't even change the color. The back is disappearing and crap. It's like, I see what you was going for. You know what I mean? I see what you was going for, but the execution was not, you know, fully there. Let me see. I know somebody else had something that was kind of swaggy. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Just heard a truck Jake breaking. That joint sound nice. Alright, I think this is the one. I think we got the one. It's just a simple romper. You can't mess this up. I mean, you can, but I don't think this person did. The ratings are really good. Okay, there we go. That character is diesel as fart. That is not my character, though. I didn't even know you could make your character that dang diesel. What the fuck? How you pull that off? I think I might have chose the wrong. I think I've just realized after all this time of playing this game that there's different body types. Hey, sometimes you won't be sure about everything, but you'll never know if you don't try, you know. I posted many videos that I wasn't too sure of, posted them, and ended up doing great. Okay, boom, there we go. Now that is a much better fitting outfit. Let's try to change the color though. Gray wool, or all black maybe. You can't make it black. Oh, the neck piece. The chain is clipping. Sometimes you'll create a video and be like, ah, this is trash, I ain't gonna upload it. But then you're like, wait a minute, hold on. You upload it and it just so happens to do exceptional, great, amazing, way better than you might have expected. Or unfortunately, exactly how you expected. But, you know, it's better to try than to not. I've had many of those videos too. I'll be like, man, this video about to go crazy, and it does nothing. It be like that sometimes. That's the world of YouTube. That's the world of YouTube for you. Think something about to go absolutely insane. Doesn't. But that's how you live and you learn. Upload something, you create something, anything you might do that you think might not go quite as well as you think it, what? I'm stuttering. Something that you think might not do as good as you hope, and it does. Something that you think is gonna do great, but it doesn't. How it is. I'm gonna keep the walls white into photo studio mode. Why is this lagging so much? Relax. This is a cool, simple little fit here. Real wool looking. Where's the folder at? Oh, here we go. It's lagging like crazy for some reason. The depth of field back there. Seeing too much background, not enough character. There we go. That. And boom. Save. The extra graphics is showing this time, huh? Lagging like crazy for some. Just hoping the depth of field doesn't go out of whack. It loves doing that. One moment the depth of field is just fine, next moment is it's blurring out my character too. Hopefully that's something they fix in the future. Just a simple fit, you know what I mean? Just a simple, what the heck is this called? A romper? Such a goofy name. Go with this here. And wow. Right there. Oh no. I know, I got so many dang little side channels that I don't really tell nobody about because it's not really necessary. They're kind of like little faceless channels that I just do just for like some extra background cash. You know, when you start them, it's like, who knows if these are actually going to do what they're intended to do, but you kind of just upload and wait for something to happen. Whether something does or doesn't, you just keep uploading to it, and next you know you look up and it's doing pretty good. That's kind of how it was for my gaming channel when I first started. I thought my gaming videos was going to be seen as poor quality, all that stuff, because, you know, I don't really, like, put the highest level of quality in my videos, even back then when I was doing the gaming stuff more serious. I always put my highest form of abilities in my music and in my photography stuff. I was like, you know what? You never know. Somebody might like this stuff. And then that's how this channel initially started blowing up. Till I goofed it, of course. But even then, when I had switched over to doing the photography stuff, it would still go crazy. I'm like, I don't know how many people would actually want to sit there and watch me take photos, but then again, you know, it is photography. There probably would be a lot of people who would love to see that. And well, I mean, even after the mess up that I made with deleting all my old stuff, I'm still getting fairly decent views, even after being shunned off of the algorithm. But nothing a little bit of ads can't fix, and then having some little side channels to do some extra stuff too. It does its thing. Then as those channels grow, they make more. Well, it's all about the build-up. It's all about the build-up and where it goes. You can never just have one thing either, because you never know if it actually will or won't do something. So I like to have multiple things any dang ways, just in case. Sometimes you just never really know. Sometimes you just never really know. Like, I was always like, I don't know if I want to do gaming videos because I wouldn't want that to be my main thing. Realistically, you ain't got that much money in your pockets, then you really can't say what you can and won't, will and won't do. You know, you just gotta do it sometimes. Because right now, like myself, I ain't balling. I'm far from, as a matter of fact, far from balling. You know, it's best to do whatever will help me in the long run. Whether it be the photos, whether it be the gaming videos, and then you take whatever money you're getting from that and put it into what you truly wish to do, and boom, it ends up working any dang way. It's like even with my World of Warcraft channel. Will I return to retail Warcraft? Absolutely not. That's not what it was even getting me all the great views any dang ways. It was my own little custom private servers. So I mess around with that because that was fun, so why not? I might do some of that later once we're done here and once I'm done eating dinner, because it's gonna be time to eat soon. Oops. JPEG. Meta folder of files. Delete. Then we move to the next character. Yeah, pretty much. Crawling on the ground, trying to find the pennies that people left behind and crap. So a lot of times, especially when it comes to YouTube, you can do so many different forms of YouTube. Oh, switching characters. You can do so many different forms of YouTube channels. That's another thing that a lot of people will accidentally do, is when they're going to do their YouTube channel, they think that it's gotta be about you at all times. When realistically, man, you could make a channel where you never show your face, you never speak, and it go crazy. Shoot. That's what I'm messing around with. I got a few of those. I got a few. A couple I haven't uploaded to yet, but I'll get around to it once I get all the content and the theme and titles of the channels down pat. Like, I'm about to make me a little time-lapse channel because I kind of want to keep mostly photography theme stuff over here. I feel like doing the time-lapse videos will kind of be out of the loop of what I normally do here. So I'm like, okay, let me make a little channel where I'm just going to upload all the time-lapse videos. Something's wrong with this. Anytime I try to turn the color of the gear, they just turn white. So I guess all the characters are going to be rocking white in this episode. I don't know what's going on. I mean, not that it looks bad, but it's not. That wasn't my intention. It was to have the character rocking white. Let's change the background. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it ain't even about what how people perceive you, but how they perceive your content. There's a lot of fools out here getting well paid off of faceless channels. You know, somebody be like, I don't want a faceless channel. I want to be the main person seen. Well, the problem is, not all the time will what you want to do work. Sometimes you gotta kind of do those little side things, because those will be the things that end up working. I mean, you'll pass up on an opportunity just because you want to be the one seen, or it might not be the form of content that you might want to do. Like, would I prefer to do mostly my photography stuff? Absolutely. But what if it's not the thing that blows up first? You know what I'm saying? It might not be the thing that blows up first. Be well after. If that's the case, well then shoot, so be it. But I'll take the money I'm getting from that thing that is going crazy and put it into, you know, the stuff that I do want to do. And boom. Then you win. You winner, you know, play the game correctly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to play the game correctly. I got a bunch of different YouTubes. Some you hear me, some you don't. Some you have absolutely no clue whether it's me or not. Some do not use my name in any way, shape, or form. And won't. Because that's not what they're for. It's a little side hustle. Little side hustles. Like a few of them folks out there who did have to sell some drugs to get to where they wanted to be. Now, me personally, I don't know if I'm trying to sell drugs because that's potential jail time. And I don't feel like spending the rest of my life behind bars over some drug charges. But you know, you can make it happen on YouTube and stuff like that. It might not be your main form of content, but a form of content that'll get you paid is better than nothing, my personal opinion. There's some slight clipping here, but other than that, this is a pretty fancy just a pretty fancy little outfit here. Why's she floating? Let me not do that side because that side is clipping. They need to add more poses to this game too. I mean, it don't really matter about the poses, honestly. You can do a million different photos with the same poses, but as long as the character is different, the outfit is different, a lot of people won't see it the same. But it'd still be cool for them to add more stuff. But yeah, you gotta pull up with all kinds of little knickknacks, all kinds of little side hustles and whatnot. Whichever one is the first to pop off is the one that'll help you the most. You use that one to boost your side joints. Boost your side joints, and now your side or your main joint, your side joints boost your main joints. Now you got some cash flow coming in off some little side videos. Although the time lapse channel probably will, because you know it's my actual time lapse videos. But like the other channels, other little side channels that I got, joints don't got my name. They got a whole different name. You would never in a million years know that it was me. If you ever somehow stumbled upon a channel of mine, you wouldn't even know. You would have no clue. You would just think you're on some random channel. You would not even slightly associate it with me. And that's how it's got to be sometimes. Sometimes it ain't about your main thing. Sometimes it's about your side thing. Sometimes your side thing could be the one doing the thing. You know what I mean? It sounds crazy the way I'm saying it, but yeah. You get what I mean. Sometimes your side thing can be more important than your main thing. And in the future, you can make your main thing the most important. But in the meantime, if the side thing is getting the cash, then boom, that's what matters. Like, let's say you wanted to open up a channel where all you post is sports clips. You don't give a crap about sports. You don't give a crap about basketball or nothing. But it's making you $9,000 a month. Are you really going to be complaining about my $9,000 a month? I know dang well I wouldn't be. Shoot. I could use $9,000 a month. That's a good amount of money right there, boy. That's a good amount of money. You know, if I was making $9,000 a month, I'd be very happy with it, and I'd be putting some ads on this channel, you know, getting some investments, some REITs, all that crap. Getting fucking money off some basketball clips, although you gotta be careful with them basketball and football clips. NFL and NBA, you can get paid off of shorts, but they could still hit you for copyright infringement. Your whole little side channel be gone. You would have to do enough editing to make it deemed fair use, which is not very hard to do. There's a lot of AI tools out here that people use that pretty much auto-generate their clips for them. Dude, I used to use a few of those joints for my gaming channel when I needed a lot of shorts made, and I didn't feel like combing through hours and hours and hours upon hours of footage. Dude, one of them AI joints, they'll comb through it for you, and it only takes like 5-10 minutes for most of them, versus the all day would probably take you. I fucking hated making shorts out of my videos because they were just too dang long. There's gotta be something out there that can make my shorts for me. Opus clips, that's what I used to use. I'm about to start using it again one of these days when I make me a new another faceless channel. I have 6 channels. 4 you guys know about. That's my Warcraft channel, gaming channel, photography channel, music channel, and then 2 side channels. You know what I'm saying? That do not use my name, and then soon I'm gonna have 7. That's when I make the time-lapse channel. And boom, that's a full 10 of great InZOI photos. And that is an 8-hour long stream. Goodness gracious. Still gotta figure out why those other mods didn't work on I wanted those. Those are some nice outfits, well-made outfits. Alrighty, my good peoples, that is it though. It has been a nice long 8 hours, but that is it. Okay. We will be back tomorrow. Alright, we will be back tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm going to be doing some more Cyberpunk, more Skyrim, and Black Desert this time. And then on Wednesday I'm going to be doing Skyrim, Fallout, and GTA. If I can hopefully get my GTA fixed. Hey, gotta put them hours in. Gotta put them hours in, baby. I need to get this watch time up fast, and I figured the best way to do that is by giving y'all more content to watch. And, you know, who don't want more content? I know anytime I see some of my favorite folks to watch upload some heat, I'll be watching like crazy. So I figured, hey, what better way to give y'all more content than to start streaming, you know, more often. It makes more sense any dang ways. When I do these, I'm typically doing this for about this long, or I shut it down for the rest of the night. I'm like, why have I not been streaming this adventure? You know, I'm taking these, I'm gonna do the photos as I normally do, but why am I not doing it live? I'm not gonna make the mistake of showing character parts because I do that all the time in my recording. So it's very easy for me to avoid that. Why not stream it? But boom, here we are. That's like now. Somebody say, well, you're messing up right now, aren't you? Nope, because these are all censored. You can't see anything. You feel what I'm saying? Them is censored. I be knowing what I'm doing before I do it. You feel what I'm saying? Calculated, strategic. But look, peoples, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. And guess what? I'm going to be doing it a whole lot more. With that being said, if you ain't subscribed and you're watching right now, do that. If you're not watching right now, but you're watching after right now, do that. Subscribe, okay? Instagram, that's where I post most of my photos. Deviant for the stuff that's just a little too much for Instagram, but never too much. Don't go over there expecting madness. Gaming channel, you can check that out if you want. Music channel. That's it. That's all the plugs I got. Check out the membership. Maybe you might want to check that out. I do got a little membership over here now. Some of my clothing, you know, if you want to check some of that out. I've had merch for a little while. I've just been trying to create some new designs. Thank you for stopping by, Dead Tree. Thank you for stopping by, everybody else. With that being said, I'm going ahead and get up on out of here. I'm out.